everybody. I am so sorry. I am so late. I honestly completely forgot that I had scheduled it for, I think, 8 my time, and then, yeah, so I've been a little frazzled, but, alright. How is everybody? Seth, hello. Alice, Awen, Eternal, hello guys. Let me catch up here. Boone, hello. Arrow. Scroll up here. Tabitha. First? Yes, you were first, Seth. Naka, hello. Ratolia, hello. Good evening, good evening. Sapphire, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Glad to have you. Sorry, I'm like trying to readjust myself, and I gotta get into the voice chat here. Let's see. No, not that. Sorry, give me 1 second. I like rarely ever use Discord for voice, so I just want to make sure. Okay. Can you guys hear me in Discord? Okay. okay. I don't know how weird it's gonna be with me talking to people in Discord. I don't know if can you guys in chat hear Discord or no? I don't know if you should. I've never done it on stream, so I've never had to worry about that. Oh, okay. Not Discord saying? Okay, good. I don't want it to, like, overwhelm stream, so. Okay. Yay! I did it right! I have had to learn way more than I ever thought I would with, when it came to setting up a freaking Discord server. Cora, hello, how are you? How's it going? I need to... Do I not have an overlay? I thought I had an overlay for Discord. Maybe I do. Okay. Woo! Alright, now I can catch up with chat. I have an overlay for Discord, but I don't have a unmute for Discord that I can easily access. Waffle, welcome in. Kish, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Got your pots. I haven't done any prepping yet. Like, I literally got my drink, got ready, got stream set up and all that fun stuff, so I have whatever pots someone gave me a couple nights ago, the hyper potion. I got my food. I, however, did not get any, materia. So I don't know if I should bother worrying about materia since it's savage, or... Oh, I need to start invites. Invites would be good. What was that? I'm sorry. Okay. So I should probably figure out what, materia I should be using. I think let's see if I remember from last night. I'm probably gonna get the last two confused, but I think it was crit, direct hit, det. Yes! I remembered in the right order. this up. Let's see. Volume mixer. Let's see. I don't know how many I have. I only have 435. So. Okay. Honestly, for prog reasons, ignore chat unless it's a direct coded to chat question. Sounds good. Sounds good. I have noticed, like, SJ, Sarah Jane, for example, I think one or two other 14 streamers, when they've been doing raids and whatnot, like, they'll have I think something pinned to chat. I never bothered to actually read it, so I'm assuming it's probably related, but Sapphire, yes, hello. I'm sorry, I got distracted with trying to do 5 different things at once, and I always forget that my ADHD brain thinks it can, but it actually cannot. Not effectively, anyway. I also need to figure out how to turn the volume up in the Discord, because the volume's like really low, at least for me. Let's see. Okay. Got it. Cool. Alright, I just cranked everybody's user volume up on my end, so hopefully I won't have any issues hearing anyone. Issues hearing and registering that I heard it, though, are 2 separate things, so no guarantees. Okay. Before we head out there, though, Seth, I believe you said you're on Oceanic, correct? Oh, no, I don't mind going to Oceanic. Like I said before when I was in your chat the other night, I've never seen any issues on my end. Granted, obviously we might notice it in Savage, but I'm willing to give it a go if everyone else is. Okay. Alrighty, well, in that... Oh. I don't have any in my... I don't know if the FC chest has it. Any. I don't remember if I put any in the FC chest. Clusters? What clusters? What clusters are you talking about? These? The correct... Oh! Prisma. I don't think I've seen those. I'd have to check on my retainer. Okay. Ping is definitely a factor in different regions, Cora. Yeah, so originally when I first started playing, I actually started on an EU data center, which was funny considering I live in the States, but I made a character on an EU data center primarily because had it in my mind, like, I hadn't started streaming at that point, so I figured, well, I found some streamers that were playing 14, and I thought maybe at some point I might play with them, but there's such a thing as time difference. So, yeah. And then I ended up transferring to Primal, and we made our FC, so I was used to going to
and it is this
Oceanic quite often.
Need to laughing Moogle.
Kat, can you move? You're in my space. Go. Go. Thank you. Okay. Let me... Aaliyah, hello! Were we able to figure the DPS dupe stuff? I haven't had a chance to really look through everything that was said in the Discord for that, so if they worked it out amongst themselves, then maybe. Flynn, hello. Alright, let me... so should I go ahead and head over to Oceanic, or are we... Should I get... Okay. Should I worry about getting materia now, or... Okay. Okay. Then... Yay! Thank you! They're all red. Nodding is an off-stream thing. Gonna blow a bunch up? Why am I gonna blow a bunch up? Why would I blow a bunch up? Okay. I have no idea what pentameld is. I'm assuming it's similar to probably like jewel crafting that has like the prismatic gem or something, and you can only have like a limited number of them. Or I'm assuming. Usually, I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. If anyone else has a preference, I don't care. Ravanna. Go for overmelding? So, Cora, you said you've seen people detonate like 500. Does that mean like they didn't go into your gear and you wasted 500 materia? Okay, well, that seems like a complete and utter waste. Pretty much, it's an RNG thing. Oh, well then I'm screwed, Aaliyah. Mm-hmm. okay. Eternal, are we going to Oceania? Just we're all going to Oceanic. Yurisef is joining us, and he is on Oceanic. So obviously, since his home world is Oceanic, he can't leave. He's stuck. All right, let me do something. Come on, honey. He's chatty tonight. I know. I know. And he's headbutting my ankle right now. He demands attention. Floofy one beckons. Head there. Okay, yes. If you signed up, by the way, for the raid, we are heading over to Oceanic Ravana. So please head over here so we can start sending out invites and get the show on the road. Let me see if I can have, like, I would like to be able to have at least maybe a little bit on, what? Where are you? I don't even know where you are. What? You got dinner? You're not getting wet food tonight. I'm not doing that. Chat, by the way, would you guys want to be able to hear what's going on in Discord, or would you prefer not to have that overwhelmingness? I don't know how chatty it's gonna be for Savage, so. Eternal, you're in Sephiroth? Okay, we are in Ravana. So if you're able to travel over here, that would be super. Ravana. But it's not very effective. Alright, so I have the list up here. We got Minotaur, not the bird, we need Naka. Then we have, let's see. I mean, she gave me a run for my money, I'll give her that much. Maybe not so much now, but because I mean, shit, I can take a lightning bolt straight through me and just get up like, yeah, dust the dirt off. All right, let's see. So we've got Minotaur. Oh, there you are, right in front of me. The big. Oh my God, you are so. You're so big. I'm so tiny. I feel so tiny. Hello. Boone, are you over here? Oh, Leah, did you sign up? I don't remember. I don't know if I'm gonna wait. Don't have to be? I'm confused. Oh, you're 66. Well, yeah, you definitely don't have to be. Helps if I look at the number up there, but... Oh, I see you. Okay, so we've got Naka, Seth, Eternal, Minotaur, Wolf, myself, Boone. We're missing Boone, I think. Yes. And then... Oh. The mountain. I mean, I'm used to needing to, like, look up to people, but... Yeah. Not that much. No, I'm not the savage player you may think I... Boone, you signed up. That's all I'm gonna say. You signed up. Did you turn me down? There won't be much help. Yeah. I mean, you could just take your staff out and go... Well, don't put your head there. I think, booped my kitty's nose with my heel because he decided to walk when I was putting my foot down. Slip of the button? Sure. Atera, hello, how are you? You did not miss much at all. We're just trying to get invites going, so... waiting on Boone, I think. So, unless you're just gonna ghost us, which is not very nice. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've had to, like, coordinate, like, raids like this. Like, I used, back in my day, when I was actually doing progression raiding in WoW, it was smooth as butter after a while. Lainey, hello! How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I knew the clip was going to come up, so I was kind of dragging it out a bit. What the heck is that?
What? It's a boss fight? No way.
What is it? Oh, I was actually wanting to see more. Dang it. Right, well, let me do a short little brief semi-good intro to me. Hello, my name is Alinea. Feel free to call me Allie, because I know some people struggle pronouncing Alinea. That's fine. Primarily Final Fantasy XIV player, ex-WoW player, and tonight we are doing my very first Savage ever, and I am nervous but excited, and I have a feeling I might regret this decision, but you know what they say, why the hell not? Yeah, our community here, we're pretty chill. Most of the time we're well behaved, as long as I don't go into Elpis and we don't get too much on the topic of Emmett, we're pretty good. Well, I won't speak for everyone else. I'm pretty good. But thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Very fun game. I don't think I've heard of it. Replace Emmett with a runer. Hey, you know what? He does have a very nice face. I don't tend to go for the more built fellas, but clearly. Glass, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Super tired for doing well. How are you? I am nervous, Lainey. I am nervous. We are trying to get everyone that signed up for M5S tonight. We're waiting on a Mr. Boone that I believe might still be hiding in the chat somewhere. He did sign up, so. I even said it, you guys. I even said it to give you the ability to actually. Oh wait, I actually had something come up. Cancel that. I said so you can cancel it. Trying to jump on. Okay. All right. We'll keep waiting. So, Lainey, what were you getting up to? Don't get her started on Emmett. If you do, just be focused on the task at hand, redeem. If you hit it early enough and redirect me fast enough, should be good. Although, a couple of nights ago, that yeah, we were. It was a wash. I did have really good dreams though. Can someone send the focus on testing hand soundbite on Discord? Needed for your friend group server? It is a sound, was it? I don't remember what that is called. Sound alert? Yeah, sound alert. So it's like through the sound alert. I don't think it's through the extension itself, but like through the website or whatever. I just know it pulls it from the website, so. Although I'm sure if you go on good old YouTube, you could probably find it being said on YouTube somewhere and then just clip that. Yes, I know you are there. I know you were there. Come here. You know what? You want my attention, you got my attention. Come here. Come on. No, don't give me that look. Alrighty. So, if you were wondering what the... Yes, what are you doing? My God. Well, you wanted attention, so I gave you attention.
What kind of place is this?
Anywho. Trust me, it's not just cat things. I, most of the time, don't know fully what I'm doing. I kind of tend to usually go mostly with the flow of things. For better or for worse, a lot of the time I tend to regret some of the things I say because after I say them, I'm like, wait, that sounded way better in my head. And then I think about it in my head and I'm like, you know what? That actually didn't sound as good as I thought it sounded in my head. Oh, I do. I've accepted it. I used to get embarrassed of my... Basically, I blame my ADHD brain and just like... The door stays open. I watched a YouTuber, I think it's called ADHD... something. It's been a while since I watched her videos, but she explained it basically like... Think of ADHD as like a doorstop that's kind of stuck in a door and it's like nailed to the floor. And that's your ADHD holding that door open for your train of thought to just come rushing out. Whereas neurotypical people, that door just closes when you want it to. What I miss? Sapphire, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Voices in my head telling me to play video games. Cyrano, you should listen to those voices. I think they have, they got something going there. We've done Discord, voice chat. I can't have all this sound on. Sounds good, Boone. Sounds good. You can call me, hopefully I can pronounce it correctly. Fear? Or Fury? Huh? Oh. Oh, Lainey, Dragon Quest III, sorry. The chat kind of just kept flowing and... Yeah, sorry. I have not played Dragon Quest III. I've heard good things, but I have not played it. Alright, now that I got caught up there, make sure I'm not missing anyone else. If I missed your message, just feel free to put it back in the chat just again. So, Fire. Well, that actually makes a lot more sense. I will call you Fire then. Sounds good. Thank you so much for the sub, Fire. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Seth, I just saw your request. Come on. It's a little sluggish. I heard it, damn it. What's wrong? Okay. Anytime I hear someone say nothing, I want my brain is, well, I'm telling my brain, ignore it. My brain is saying, hell no. Probe more. Yep, 100% true. My daughter is, I'm pretty sure I misnamed her. I should have named her Nothing because I look at her and she just goes, nothing. Every time. Okay, hello. Good luck with Savage. Thank you. I'm nervous, but excited. At least this time, I can actually say I've done a raid more than once before attempting Savage. So, what am I doing? What am I doing? Invite. That's what I'm doing. And I literally just did M5N. Wait, say what? I thought we can't do blue mages. Okay. I know what a blue mage is. I don't know all the rules around like limited jobs and stuff yet because I haven't really read up on it. We all are, Hallie, we all are. Really enjoy doing Savage. I think it's harder than Mythic in many ways. Okay, I haven't even done Mythics. I stopped raiding in WoW before they even came out with Mythics for raiding. So, alright, so, oh, we need one more. Jay. I did see Jay's message, so I don't know if he was able to stick around. Let's see. I say applying. Oh, okay. I did see. Helps if I go back and catch up with Discord messaging, so. Alright. I guess? I was trying to listen to a bit of the, what was it called? It was I guess a guide, but, it's not very helpful when it's all visual, and, I couldn't really look at my screen. Hey, I'm one thing I have gotten really good at is, oh, everybody's going that direction? All right, well, I'm gonna go where everybody else is going at. Worst case scenario, we all die. I do remember there was something about like 4 points and like you can't share light or something. I kind of remember hearing something, but yeah. Okay. Well, I'm okay with that. I mean, I'll take all the spotlight. Talk with the. Hang on one second. Let me see. Is it? Allie, did you intentionally put? I didn't. I don't think I changed. I just created the channels, the voice channels. I didn't touch any settings, so maybe that's how it is by default. I mean, I don't know how to actually. I don't see anywhere to change that. Can't hear Discord. Oh, you can't hear it at all. Well, that's no bueno. Oh, are you talking on stream or are you talking in Discord? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, if you guys want me to see about having the Discord audio go to the stream, I can. But I know that not everybody necessarily wants to be bombarded with like all Discord voices going. Oh, okay. Maybe 139 shots about it. Some of the chime-ins. Okay. Synergy people talk. Okay. I figured that, but I didn't know if maybe you guys in chat here may not have wanted to hear all of it. But let's see if I can remember how to do it. I think. Oh, I remember. I think it is. Let's see. Okay, and then. Oh, well, I don't want that. That's... Well, that's not what I wanted. Wrong thing, then. But Potato, hello. Featuring only half the. No, that is true. That is true. Let me see here. Oh, I have something called a trash can icon. Duh. Application. Ah, maybe that one will work. Try this. Oh, so do I have to be in it? Cancel. Properties. Let's see. No, I don't want that. Trying to figure out how to get the audio for Discord to go to OBS here. Rav, hello. It's okay, Chad. Ali's just being the 7 imaginary friends. Wait, you guys don't have imaginary friends? I thought everybody had imaginary friends. No, just me. Did you maybe... No, that wouldn't work, would it? When in doubt, go to the good old faithful Google. Damn it, I wish chat could have heard that. Let's see. Chat, what I heard in here was Adderall is a great imaginary friend. Let's see. Discord. There it is. If I cannot fat finger words. Source. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, that's. I tried that and it did not work. All right, I'll try it again. So I did the right one, apparently. Okay, try that. Ooh, ooh, okay, I see, colors going in the audio. I don't want there to be an echo with me talking. Can someone say something? I want to double check, make sure chat can hear.
Test 1, 2.
Yay! Sorry. I did it! I'm so proud of myself.
Hello.
They live!
Hello.
Is this the part where we start singing Tango Marine?
I mean,
Golden.
how about it? Alright, now that that's sorted, now I can focus on the task at hand and figure out what we're doing for our third. Because I kind of missed a bunch of what was going on in chat here, so if anybody said anything in chat, so finally Discord voice chat, okay. Read all that. Rav, hello! Out of tech support tonight. No, Rav, you're good. I am all too familiar with tech support after many a year working for help desk. Tier 1 help desk. Alrighty, I fixed it, you're welcome. Alright, sure thing. Okay, so I guess we need one. If anyone did mention anything in chat to volunteer, please let me know. Also, Potato, I don't know if I said hi. If I didn't, I apologize. Hello, Potato. Hello. Shark Minion. Wait, Shark Minion. Oh, wait, I just realized. Oh, wait. Waffle, you're probably talking about are you on your character? If you're in your character, I'm about to, like, I'll probably have an aneurysm.
But of course I can't go to the friend events.
What the heck? Wolf, are you gonna put on a puppet show for us? One problem is not seeing who's on what right now for finding people. Yeah,
Puppet show. Those are my punching gloves. Taco Bell. Yeah, nice.
I think we just need one. So if nobody in chat, nobody else in chat wants to join, I guess Party Finder?
We need fizz range, Allie. Specifically fizz range.
Okay, fizz range, fizz range. I'm assuming we're not doing private then, right? Alright, so recruit, normal.
Not unless we know we have somebody coming.
I was just validating. Alright, what am I doing? Never mind. I can do this. Maybe. Okay, I guess it's just raid. Oh, Savage. Okay.
High end.
I got it. No, it's not. It's not high end, is it? No, high end is the other one.
It is.
Oh, yeah. The current tier is high end.
Oh, wait, you're right. We're doing 5. Oh my god. I pat my own head for you. I'm okay. Wait. High end. Okay. See, that's not confusing at all.
Yeah.
Everybody's calling it M5S, so I'm looking for M5S. Y'all need to standardize shit, okay?
And then for your prompt, it's gonna be fresh.
Oh, here in comment?
Fresh Hector. That's the video you watched.
Huh? I don't think I heard Fresh and Hector? I am so
Hector
confused.
refers to whose strategy you're following.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know who Hector is. I just picked a video. I don't know what video it was.
It's likely the video that you watched. That's who Hector is.
Okay.
The most generic one that the world knows.
As if it's the one that was like a flat 2D image, I listened to that for all of about 2 minutes, and I was like, nope. Nope, I went to a different one. I needed more visuals than that because my brain can't.
Out of the competition also, I reward myself.
I like more spatial stuff. Hang on, wait a second. What happened?
I guess you could also just keep this fresh.
Oh, Tabitha! 500 bits, thank you.
Anyway.
Back to schoolwork. Aw, okay. Bye, Waffle.
Use Kobe, huh? I actually like Kobe.
If anyone's interested, I found a way to get stuck in Solution 9.
Hmm?
I suppose I'll chime in.
Okay, normally I would not have a problem making a recruit, but
How's it going, Eternal?
Not too bad. How about yourself?
who has done Savage again?
B.
You know, boys are shit.
I
Yeah.
have done Savage.
Savage.
Most of us, I think.
Okay. And in which case, would any of you be
haven't
willing to
ran
volunteer
Savages in
to
so long, so
create
yeah.
the party
I already know
finder?
I'm gonna die once or twice, but thankfully I'm a quick learner.
Yes, Allie, pass me the lead. We'll make the PF.
Okay. Yay, thank you. Promote. Yes.
How
I think.
the hell did you do that, Boone?
Okay, you guys. Now I'm curious.
I have
now
no
I'm curious. Where are you guys?
So that just happened.
Where is everybody? I feel like I'm missing out on fun stuff.
Come
How
to
many of
the
us here have-
arcade.
All right. I hate that they call it the arcade. I hate it. There's no games whatsoever. I feel gypped. Okay.
What was your question, Boone?
How many people here have cleared M5?
I have.
Savage or not savage? Whee.
No
Could
luck.
give
No
someone. Yes, and that's exactly what I did.
Down
Elia,
here.
thank you. What? Well, Boone, you are now in jail. So, yep, you're caged in there. I don't know how you managed to do that, but
I call hacks.
impressive.
Jail.
Impressive. Are you proud of yourself? Okay, what do you need and what strat is being done? I can answer what we need. Everyone else can answer what strat needs being done because I don't know what we need a strat. But I'm pretty sure we need fizz range.
Ooh, Hayberries?
Yes. And they would like
Not
to know
really,
what
they're
strat.
duck.
Prange and
I just
Hector.
told them I'm getting my phantom weapon.
Jesus.
I can't believe I'm falling behind in that.
See, to me, the whole concept of there being
No,
different
I'm on top of those
strats
kind of
is
things.
just like weird
The
to me
strat is
because
not
there was
dying.
in WoW
Too
it was
much.
just the strat. There really wasn't like, okay, what strat are you guys doing? Which guy's strat are you doing? Like, yeah.
Well, in Mythic Plus, doesn't your tank have to plan out different paths?
Are you asking me that? I don't fucking know. I never did Mythic Plus.
Yeah, I'm asking you.
Never. I stopped raiding way before Mythic Plus was even a thing. So the last time I did progression raiding, and what I consider actual true raiding in WoW anyway, was Wrath of the Lich King. So there was no Mythic or Mythic Plus. It was just normal and heroic.
Well, all I can say is, if there's a way, there's a boon.
Somebody tell K-Berries it's fresh. We don't care if you know anything or not.
I don't know anything, Kay. So hey, I'll be right beside you all the way. You will not be alone. And yes, I would hope it's fresh. Granted, I know the term fresh, but I do kind of find the concept of using that term in this sense, because in WoW, it was actually, yes, it's fresh. We haven't killed 2 of the 4 bosses. We still have the last 2 bosses. There's only 1 boss here. So I don't know what...
Hell yeah, we got K.
I don't know what difference that makes.
Go.
Yeah! Okay, you rock. So we're on Ravana.
Can like walk backwards.
Wait, is there a setting that you can do on controller as well?
Yeah, there is.
Oh, which setting is that?
Wait, what are we talking about?
If you have it set so that you're looking forward, go into first person and then you can walk backwards.
Or if you hook up the USB keyboard, you can still do it that way.
I used to have that. I used to have a keyboard.
Yeah. You can also go in under settings control and just do standard controller type, and that will make your character walk
That
backwards as
reminds
well.
me, Allie,
Oh,
what
okay.
you're using standard controller setting or using legacy? I'm gonna unfortunately let you experience it so you can understand why people are using legacy right now, and M5 is going to do that. Well, no, I'm not gonna force you to use it, but you're gonna figure out why you're gonna have to use it.
Hey,
Yeah.
everyone.
Hello.
Yeah.
It's easier to run away from mechanics if you're using legacy.
Oh,
I've just
yeah,
logged
there
in.
is.
If you want to
oh,
invite.
Okay.
Oh, wait, is it in Party Fund?
I'll put up a private PF for you. Give me a sec.
Okay. And you want me on Viz Ranged?
That would be wonderful.
Okay.
The old PTSD is starting to kick in. I said the old PTSD is kicking back in.
Yeah,
This Party Fund. What's the password?
88888.
8888.
Wait.
So anyone that has an open slot, click on it.
Oh, hold on. Let me go to Party Finder. Hold on. Yeesh.
And looking at your stats,
No, you actually have to pick everything.
yeah,
Wait.
you gotta pick what you want to put in.
Okay, I'm trying to find the. Yeah, I'm trying to find you guys in the.
I had to turn the switch the stream off because it was confusing me.
Oh, we're full. Who is what?
Okay, sorry.
Let's go.
We're full.
I think I accidentally
No, I said I
hit
was
my
trying to get in the
mute
party
on
to
my
Party
microphone on
My
OBS,
game was lagging just a slight bit.
thinking it was like, oh, okay, we're good.
Yeah, I have no idea how the heck just strats work.
See, I miss good old
Sorry.
I missed the what was it?
Alright,
Ventrilo.
make both
I missed
strategies
Ventrilo.
this
It was much
tier
easier.
are too different other than like M7, to be honest.
Thank you for pointing that out.
Yeah.
How do I get in here, guys? Because it looks like I can't.
All right.
Judy find it.
We're actually
Naka, you beat me to it. I was just about to ask you that.
Are you kidding me?
All right, so
direct. We were only looking for one initially, and then we also
submit.
had too many melees at the same time. So unless you can flex to like a range.
Sorry about the.
You signed up.
My brain was kind of thinking like, oh, well now that I've got the Discord audio going through to OBS, surely they'll be able to hear me through Discord as well. But apparently not.
I can switch to machinist. The only thing is I haven't done Savage.
Okay, so
on a
equip
long
that
range.
one.
I've usually done melee.
I mean, it's all fresh prog for Ali, so like whatever.
Also, right now, you guys in Discord, I'm only hearing a quarter of what you guys are saying, so.
That's what I thought.
I was originally on my melee samurai.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
fine.
oh.
Yeah, that's fine. We have everything we need.
Yeah, but it doesn't show me in the party thing, and it's like, oh, I see everybody else.
Fort, hello!
You know,
So made a character on Dynamis due to preferred server XP. Good choice, good choice. That's what I did. That's exactly what I did.
Yeah, you're fine.
Level past 90, you lose buff.
Alright, I'm gonna trust
Yes. I think. Yes.
So Eternal is in the party?
Yeah. Eternal is.
Wait, what am I doing?
Hayate, right?
Oh, okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, you're in the party.
Talk about like having to like, I'm like,
Confuse me.
multitasking is one thing. I'm like trying to like quadruple
Okay.
task right here. And it's really hard because my brain is hearing
Thought you were somebody else. Jesus.
Discord chat, and I'm paying attention to
No, I heard
this
somebody
chat,
say, oh,
and
the
then
party finder
in-game
thing. I said,
chat,
oh,
and then
let me
trying
go
to
and see what's going on. But I didn't check.
okay, next piece. This, and then we've got. Okay, so click next piece, then for crit first, then direct for the weapon. Okay, crit first.
Oh, I should come over. You're all in Ravana, aren't you?
Yes, we are on Ravana. Also, I'm hoping Kay, you can hear me. Wait, I just realized something. Alright, so I unmuted Discord. I muted myself in OBS thinking that they would OBS chat would hear me if I muted my OBS since I was unmuted in Discord. That was I learned that's not the case. So yeah.
Oh, I've made that mistake before too.
I'm just glad somebody pointed it out. Because I would have been going on and on and on, and now it literally just dawned on me. I actually can have both my mic unmuted in Discord and unmuted in OBS. Like, oh yeah, because it's not gonna have that echo. Let's see, request meld. Hashtag professional stream. I never once in my life ever would claim that I am in any way a professional streamer by any means. I'm just over a year old at streaming, okay? So, not at all professional.
Professional streamer in the making.
I like that. I'm still rough around the edges. Well, I don't know how far up I'd be going, but you know, I can at least make it almost to 5 feet, but I'll take it.
All of Jack just heard that confession. Well done.
Alright, direct. Sorry, I'm also trying to read Naka's instructions on materia. And my ADHD brain is literally trying to absorb everything at the same time, and I'm only I'm getting parts mushed together that don't go together and confusing myself.
Look, normally I'd have my laptop, so I'd have everything on voice and on screen, but it's like, you know what? I'm on my cell, so we're gonna make do.
Hey, the last time I did the progression rating like this was during Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King, when Discord was not even a thing. I used good old Ventrilo.
I
So,
was gonna say back in the days of Vent.
yep,
Ventrilo?
good old
Let's go.
Ventrilo.
TeamSpeak.
That I got used
Oh
to.
my gosh.
TeamSpeak, yes, please.
Yeah.
Why can't we just go back to the simpler days?
TeamSpeak actually just like upgraded all of their stuff to be like basically a premium Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A premium Discord. I was like, what?
Movement, double crit. Okay. Double crit.
Crit is your friend.
Well, I know crit, and I want to say, hang on. I got.
Especially for Samurai.
Is it
You
dead?
know, even though a certain move that we all missed, Yoshi Free, give us back Kaiten, please and thank you.
Gives back what now?
I want Kaiten back. Yoshi P stole it from us. Give it back. Return the slab.
So what my ears were hearing, which was probably completely wrong because I was trying to read and listen, not good with ADHD brains. It sounded like you were saying bring back the kiting, as in like kiting bosses, or
No, Kaiten.
Kaiten. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
See,
it was an old samurai ability.
Okay. I don't really know samurai abilities. I unlocked samurai, but that is about all I did.
It came out in Stormblood, but then eventually
Double crit, okay.
in Shadowbringers they got rid of it during a patch.
Yeah.
Because
It
of
says it's
some
too low.
crappy
Oh, double
excuse
direct.
of button bloat, which I thought was a very lame excuse.
Button what?
Button bloat.
Oh, okay. I thought you said button below. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, but
See what happens when I'm trying to read something and listen? My brain doesn't hear everything. Has gotten me into trouble a couple of times. Hey, you know what? Over the years, I've learned, you know what? Embrace it, accept it, and
Yeah.
if people can't accept it, well, then eventually you'll find people that will.
Exactly.
I did not find that many. That's called what? I'm sorry.
That's called a limit.
Yeah, not very many kids accepted it when I was a kid, though. I did meet the occasional one or two, but most of the time I think I just weirded people out. Alright, Naka, guide me, double crit, okay. Normally I would have probably Googled and found a website, and I probably am sure there is one that would probably help me in what materia to use, but... Maple, hello, how are you? Welcome in. First time here officially in the I missed the Seed of Sacrifice LB3 club now. And I got a healer mad in the process. Seed of Sacrifice, I know that name. Wait, that's not the one we just did, is it?
No, Seed of Sacrifice was back in Shadowbringers, Elidibus.
Oh, okay. Okay, thank you.
I
also only did that once.
Termination and direct hit rate.
For my boots?
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, heads up to those that are new in chat right now. Normally I am very like, chat will confirm this, I'm usually very on it when it comes to responding to chat, but I'm literally trying to multitask. I don't think it is the right word.
Earrings are gonna be crit.
Well, we're not on earrings. But what was the shoes again?
Determination and direct hit rate.
What did I do already? Determination. Okay.
Determination.
Yep, there you go. It sounds like they're a little bit ahead of me in the stream.
And see, that was what I was worried about, was like the audio echoing, and so I was like, oh, okay, well, I'll just keep myself muted in Discord, surely they'll hear me. But then I was like, wait, there's probably a delay, which is no bueno. And then I learned... Alright, earrings. What was the earrings one again? Crit.
Crit.
Okay, thank you. Some worst missed QuickTime event and trial with streamer because I watched the timing for it on the stream instead of the game itself. I'd be like, yep, I get it.
Necklace is direct hit rate.
Cool. So what happens with ones that, like, how do you know which ones to do?
You're trying to meet certain stat, what do you call stat ceilings?
Right.
The thing. So a lot of people have determined based using, external apps to figure out what those ceilings are.
Mm-hmm.
So we just use those.
So kind of like Icy Veins and Wowhead.
So I
okay.
can this kind of stuff in like Discord as one of the resources.
Mm-hmm.
So you can reference it later.
Okay. As long as I don't have to do any math myself, we'll be good.
No. Let's see.
Bracelet. I call them bracelets. Crit.
Critical.
Get that crit, that sweet, sweet crit. Alright, enough Shadowbringer trial spamming. Time to actually start Dawn Trail. Yay! Wait, Maple, you haven't started Dawn Trail? If you haven't started Dawn Trail, Maple, you're semi-fine right now, depending on your definition of spoilers, but there kind of will be spoilers. We'll be doing one of the current raids on Savage, so if you don't care about the raid spoilers, then welcome in.
Your ring will be critical.
Both or just one?
Just one, okay? So I'm gonna make you kill that other ring and get another one. You get a different one.
Oh.
Huh?
I'm
Why?
a better ring for your
What's wrong with the other ring?
Get the tome ring.
Yeah, you want the tome ring.
Okie dokie. Nexus. I don't say arcade because it bothers me. It bothers me.
I do the same thing. I just say go to the place and think of stuff.
Oh, I don't mind calling it Nexus.
So you go to Zircon here.
Oh, I've bought stuff from him.
Oh, great. So you want the vending?
Oh,
ring?
that's the other one. I need the W for war. Cool. Sorry, sometimes I get really excited and my brain's just like, yeah, yeah. Because I have hyperactivity, and instead of running around like a bull in a china shop, because I'm an adult, now my brain just goes crazy. So apologies in advance.
I have my gears not optimized either.
Alright, and then I gotta do this because that's the only thing I don't like about having my gear go to my inventory rather than my armory chest right away, is I can't just, oh, alright, auto-equip. But it makes it a lot more easy for me to keep my armory chest organized. So
for that ring,
yes.
you're gonna do double direct hit.
Ooh, fancy. I get double direct hit, yeah. Ignore me.
done both the level 100 alliance raids?
Yeah, yes.
Wait, hold on. If you have, hold on. Just hit return real quick.
I want to say yes. I think so.
Look for 2 coins in your inventory. One of them is bronze, the other one is silver. They're called Ordell coins.
You mean I have a brass looking one.
Oh my god, you do. Don't meld it yet. You're gonna come over here to this girl.
Okay. Am I gonna hit on her?
You're gonna go to Sublime Curiosities. You're gonna scroll all the way down. You're gonna buy something called Ever Charged Glaze.
Is it a tasty donut?
I wish.
It's not that a big note.
An immutable coating synthesized with advanced Everkeep technology, applying it to Historia enables full optimization of the gear's defensive properties. Well, it sounds fancy, okay. Alright.
Buy the Ever Charged Glaze.
Alright.
Okay, so unequip that ring, put it in your inventory specifically for this one.
Okay.
And you're gonna come over here to Theon. Theon?
Big T.
Theon.
Talk to her. You're gonna
Okay.
play Historia Gear Augmentation, and then you're gonna exchange it for the 760 ring.
Historia gear augmentation 2 or 1? I don't know which one is 1. 1? Okay. Maple, I don't care for spoilers. You don't care as in you don't care about seeing spoilers, or you don't care to see spoilers. I don't know why my brain is seemingly having trouble differentiating that statement, but I need clarification.
Oh, I wonder if Helen has any hunt currency.
Nope.
No, she probably doesn't.
Nope. I can pretty much guarantee that. I don't think I've done a single hunt. No, correction, I have. I do not have those. I have the ones from Ul'dah. And the only reason I know that is because I got a bunch of these. Not those. Those are Desert Bay. Aetherite
Now put that
tickets.
ring, and then it's double directing.
Okay.
Congratulations, you are already One Piece best of luck.
Hell yeah. Oh, right. The word that says equip. Alrighty. Now, meld. I cannot wait till this feels like second nature to me, like WoW used to. And I know you said double direct is what you said?
Double direct.
Double direct.
Okay. Big DH. Whoop. Huh?
Do you have cookies?
No.
No cookies?
I've got this moqueca. I probably butchered that, but meat
You don't
cookie?
want moqueca anymore.
Why
Now
not?
you want cookies.
Okay. Sure. I don't like all the numbers. The numbers confuse me. I just do as I'm told. Alright, sorry. Let me... Hubby just messaged me. Sorry, hang on 1 second.
There's your first raider kit.
Sorry, hang on 1 second. Fat finger. What is these? Okay, Gym Jar of Strength. 30 seconds. Oh, okay, so this is a like, pre-potting. Or do you guys pre-pot?
For your... No, we don't pre-pot.
Okay.
But this is for your burst windows, basically.
Okay, awesome. So, okay, now you're screwing up my rotation. Well, what I'm used to being my
I wouldn't
semi-rotation
right now, but it's for the future when you start optimizing. But
Okay.
right now, today's all about fun.
No, it's not. This is serious. I'm just kidding.
Learning about the fight.
Hey, at least we have healers this time, and it's not just a tank and 4 DPS. Or 3 DPS, 3 DPS. Let's see. Let me... 80%. Can I get a repair, please? Or is
Yes, also,
my...
don't forget the last direct materia too.
Oh, wait, did I not do it? I thought I did.
Not the second one.
Okay, thank you. See, I'm glad you were paying attention. My brain definitely processed it before I actually did it, so... That happens a lot. Okay. As my daughter would say, I don't do it as cute as she does, but she's also 4 years old, so...
Yeah, but I'm sure she probably knows something along the line of as we enter this. Now I lay me down to sleep.
No, actually. I don't think she does, actually. Alrighty. We will commence. Yeah, I mean, hubby and I, we're not like anti-religious or anything. We're just not... I mean, I was kind of raised Catholic, kinda. I went to Catholic church, got the communion, all that good stuff, but
Until she became a rebel.
Oh, no. I mostly went because my mom went to Catholic school with nuns and got her hands whipped with rulers, like that level. My parents just got tired of feeling like all the church wanted was money. You know what? I can appreciate that. Alrighty.
He's young, he's stylish, and he knows all the moves. The soul of the party and the king of the dance floor, Dancing Green.
I am not one for very structured abs. Alright.
You can wash your laundry on it, it's too much.
Agreed. Less is more. Okay. Before we poll or whatever, I will let whoever is, did I eat? I ate. Okay. Let me follow up with chat before we poll, and then, we'll do that. Okay. Head Papa in the Good luck. Thank you, Aaliyah. Thank you. Yuna, hello. No, you are not late. You are not late. I was being instructed by Naka step by step on materia. I almost said gems. Materia, and then I was told I had to replace my left ring. I don't know why it was specifically the left ring, but maybe they don't like the left hand. I don't know. My brain thought it was gonna go somewhere with that, but it stopped before it reached the finish line. Alrighty. But yes, welcome in, Yuna. Glad you are here. Yes, we just got in, so you are perfect timing. So, oh, for those of you obviously in Discord, I don't know if you guys saw when I did the announcement, but there are September incentives going on. I also am in the process of doing a punishment wheel. I opted not to have that go into effect tonight due to Savage, so but that will be definitely going into effect next stream, which I am semi-nervous for, but I think it'll be fun. What did we name it? The Moogle something. Oh, good. I have my thing up. Not the right one up. Damn it. I don't remember what it was called, but we named it like the Moogle Wheel of Punishment, something like that. It has a catchy name, okay? I promise. It has a... Here we go. Most recent use... Here, got it. I got it. I found it. The Moogle Mischief Wheel. Yes, wait. Did I already say that? Did someone say that in voice chat?
Yes.
How? Oh, it's in... I'm gonna shut up now because my brain is just not working. I'm a dunce. I put it on the freaking picture. Well, I was all excited, like, I named something. Well, okay. Never mind. So, well, chat, the Moogle Mischief Wheel will be in effect next week, so. Yeah, alright, well, that's out of the way.
I would give it a call like the mischievous Moogle Wheel of Mischief.
Uh-huh. Yeah? No? I would be very confused, not gonna lie. Apple Crumble, hello, welcome! I could run M5S so many times, love that fight. This is my first time. So, I've done M5 normal on mine, and not on mine. And so this is my first time doing Savage, and also only my third time ever doing this fight, so. Yay, I'm nervous.
But I'm all
You've
for it.
never done this fight, that's for sure.
I'm going to assume that there are probably additional abilities that were not in normal.
Yep.
Awesome.
Yes.
Cool. Yay.
And also, a lot of the things in this fight are not telegraphed.
Oh, wonderful. Just as I just finally got used to also looking at the ground and at the boss and everything, and now you're basically saying, nope, screw that, good luck.
Yep.
Awesome. So back to ARR, where I wasn't ever looking at any of that.
I can do full color.
Wait till you get through the first frog garage and make it real fun.
The first one,
You're making me nervous.
yeah, the first one copies normal. The second is the one that adds
Yes.
the extra.
Extra fun.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me catch up to Chili in chat, and then I will be ready to start. Maybe we'll do full set reclairs Tuesday. Ooh. If you do, let me know, Yuna. I'm not saying I will be doing that, but I depending on how this goes, I could be interested. Practice makes perfect, as they say. Only doing full reclairs each week to gear alt jobs so I can pretend that I play other jobs. I pretty much just play my paladin now, so I feel that. I had this idea, I wanted to best and slot out all my jobs. That's some determination. I've dreamed healers in Fizz range with Party Finder on Giga Kiva. Aw. You were gonna do it on 2 characters, Yuna? I mean, I shouldn't be that surprised. I'm pretty sure Balthier, I don't think he's in chat yet, but if you are, say something. But I'm pretty sure he's got at least 2 or 3 characters that he's actually maxed out. Like, that is absolute dedication. And hello, Chili. Hello. All right, I'm caught up with chat, so now I don't feel like I need to catch up with chat. So, all right, no more procrastinating. Let's do this. I apologize in advance if I end up being a really good floor tank. I will try to be a good tank. Oh, I should have asked what are the signs and stuff.
Are you ready to get down?
No.
The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Did the wrong thing. There we go. I was trying to turn the music down just a smidgen, but I turned it down too much.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Alright, I know what that is. I think.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops for beats there.
Does it what?
Pressing boon.
Oh,
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Oh, hello. Okay.
Okay. That was good.
Well, I'm gonna do what I saw a short from Viva La Dirt, and it's like, hey, your mom!
Bask in the
Trying to
spotlight
taunt.
and burn, baby, burn.
Yes!
An invitation
Yes!
to dance. How
I'm
will
so
the
happy
challenger
someone else
respond?
knows that. Kill me, dang it! You can do better than that.
Oh, you can just
I need the pain.
You could just run into the outer wall. That would
No, I gotta let he's gotta feel like he's winning. And then you just the sneak attack. Or I can just, continue to live in delusion land.
So you actually have
Oh, okay.
tank does not move from position when it so all you can do is stand there. Hit the box.
Okay, let me turn that down.
If you notice the passport would say A side or B side, and they'll tell you what mechanic.
Say that last part again, I'm sorry.
He does a mechanic that is A side or B side, which tells us
flip
what
to A side.
Yeah.
Flip to B side.
A, when he does A side, it means rolls. When he says B side, it means parties.
Okay. I understand those words. I don't know what they mean in this thing,
So
though.
in this sense, here, one marker. So if one is the boss, right?
Okay.
One is the boss, and it is rolls. We're going to stay here at all times.
Okay.
So that means rolls. The tanks will stack here. The healers will stack here on the sides.
Okay.
Depending. And then the DPS will stack here on the back. Right?
That's always based out.
Yeah, DPS is always
Okay.
For rolls, yes.
For rolls,
Now,
yes.
if it is light parties, then we split into groups 1 and 2. Light party 1, light party 2. You are light party 1 as main tank always.
Okay.
If you were ever in. If you're main tank, you're always light party 1. So, luckily for you, light party 1 always stays north. So main tank is always on the north.
Okay, so that would mean I'm always up here?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Always at the head of the box.
Okay.
So that's the first mechanic.
I'm probably, honestly, you went through that so fast. I remembered the last part and kind of something about DPS staying in the back. And I'm assuming I take all that information and move it to the center, correct?
Simplistically, you just stay north of the box.
Thank you.
Yep. Dead north of the boss.
Dead north.
I don't move.
Don't
Yep,
move.
you're basically gonna
There we
be
go.
staying at the
Well, why didn't you just say that?
Gotta kind of here and there.
Alrighty. Also, hello, Gunner. Sorry, I was trying to really listen to them explaining the mechanics. So, first time in here on Dune Savage. So, welcome in, Gunner. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm nervous as hell. So, all right, Leroy.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Wait, so do I move him back then?
Preferably you don't get.
Oh, so instead of charging him, I should just shield throw.
Yeah, but the center.
Okay.
And then get through it.
Got it.
Parties first.
Keep up with the rhythm.
Force of habit.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of Easter.
And I stay, correct?
Correct.
Yeah.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Green light.
Thanks.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Oh my god, this is terrifying.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Ah, fudge.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Okay. I was almost there.
Disco light. I know on the bottom south corner of the right, I think the one square.
Quick, hello.
Okay.
Center super position.
You're looking
Got it.
for the square that starts red and has the spotlight in it.
Red and has this. So, oh, you mean on the floor?
Yeah.
Right.
I'll make this as simple as I can for you, Ali, because I know your slots. So you have up here, and
Yeah.
okay. So when we enter that phase, the board is going to turn black and white, right? So imagine this is your spot here. Imagine this is your spot.
Okay.
The two red ones are always going to be starting as unsafe, correct? So the black tiles are where you want to stand.
Okay.
Okay? So the mechanic you're trying to resolve here is you're going to get a debuff where you have to stand in the spotlight
Right.
when it hits the black tile. The way you're going to resolve that is you're going to look at the ground, right? At the very first start. At the very first start, you look at the ground, you find out which ones are black, which ones are red. The red ones will eventually be your safe spot.
Okay.
Okay? So if you start here on these two tiles, right? These are your blacks right here on your right side, and these are your reds on your left. You're eventually going to make your way to your left side so that it is safe, right? So you will go black here, red here, black here, throw the mechanic in the center, and then you're just going to be dancing between these 2 points here if these are your safe spots. I know it's a little hard to understand right now. Once you see that spot, you're going to understand it, I promise.
Like, conceptually, I understand what you're saying, and I think I understand the mechanics from normal. The red squares and everything obviously don't stand in red, duh. And the mechanic of being in the spotlight. The added challenge here is you can't be in a spotlight with anyone else. That's what I was also trying to avoid.
It is a yes and a no.
Oh, that's not confusing.
It is a no. It is a yes, do not be in the same spotlight as another person, but it is more of a do not be in the same spotlight as the same role. So you and
Oh, okay. So,
yeah, so
I could be in the spotlight with an DPS.
Yes, you can. Because you're only going off, your timers are only going off based on your role, supports, and DPS. So since the DPS player isn't going off at the same time as you, you can be in that square together.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. See, I was thinking, okay, oh, no, they're going to that one. Oh, crap, I gotta go with this one. Oh, crap.
It's just me and you.
Okay.
That can't share the spotlight in the center area.
Okay.
The healers will be at one of the number markers. The healers So basically, the range players are on the outside squares.
Okay.
And the melees will be on the inside squares with the spotlight.
Okay, got it.
There will be two safe spots in each zone. 2 safe in, 2 safe out. So that each of the roles only have one spot.
Okay. Well.
Are you okay with doing north-south split for Ellie?
Yes, I can do north-south. If that would be easier than south and east, and north and west.
Yeah, I think it'll be easier for anyway, that way. So, Ellie, you're just gonna always stay at the north.
Okay.
And then, Minnow was gonna stay here at the south.
I'm very much the type, like, you know what? You tell me what you need me to do, I will do my utmost as long as it's not a paragraph long to remember everything you tell me to do.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make it so that you have, time here.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember go like you said, the one spots that are not safe and the squares.
Yeah, the easiest way I remember it is for melee, if you have a short timer, your spot is going to be the spot where the spotlight is at the start, where it's covered by a red marker or by a red square. If you're long, you have to go to the diagonal space over.
So for melee split is west, so they do, if the DNC tiles here are red, those are your safe, that will be your safe spot later on, if you're melee 1, but if you're melee 2, if these are blacks, then you're actually on the other side of the blacks.
Just so I can see my enfeeblement better, I made that head a little bit bigger.
Thaddeus, were you getting the first celebrate, by the way?
First.
Alrighty.
I don't know what was Ellie meant.
Ellie, were you revising anything, by the way?
No? I don't know.
So,
sorry.
You're gonna get the first celebrate.
Okay.
That is the first Waylide that comes out.
And are you guys? Is someone going to call it or?
Yeah, I'll call it.
Okay.
Let me just do this.
So when you say for me to get it, do I need to like move out of the raid.
You just cast Reprisal.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
you just
don't know
cast
my
Reprisal.
ability names. I just know what they look like and what they do.
You know, he'll learn real fast for Reprisal as a thing.
Oh, I see it. Okay. That's Reprisal. I look at it as the Shadowbringers divider in the sky.
Oh, the sky divide.
It's gonna be your party's favorite button. And you have to
Yeah.
damage.
Fun on this download, isn't it, Alex?
Well, I'm ready.
All right, sounds good. I was waiting to see if you guys were ready or what. So, alrighty.
We're gonna be
Let's
here
have-
on the floor for a long time.
Yeah.
All right, don't forget to eat your food.
Oh, right.
Cookies.
Also, this is probably something really like only attributable to 14 coming from WoW myself. I love the fact that it's instant and I don't have to sit down and wait for 11 seconds to eat a freaking piece of food to get a food buff.
Yeah.
The little things.
Oh, they used to make us wait for our pot 3 seconds to be able to drink our pots.
Okay.
But now our pots are also instant, so that's good.
Woo! Alrighty, I am not going to charge. I'm just going to use my shield.
Are you ready to get
Havachi!
down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins. Can you keep up with the rhythm?
I was over too far. Good thing I bubbled myself.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops for deep stretch. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
No, too slow.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond? Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I did it! Sorry.
The challenger's down.
Didn't make it. I gotta remind myself to breathe.
And I was trying to find the platform. Oh my god, where are you?
Here comes the fun. Let's go.
You're up, dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now.
This is where we die.
The fever's taking hold. Can the Upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Oh, okay. Whoops. Too close.
We're gonna have to
Get a lot
show
of
Ellie the positioning for that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And this is why I hate going in blind. Like, I don't like going in feeling like I'm the only one that doesn't know what I'm doing. Where's my sprout icon?
to give me a quick reminder. Even though I had a long counter last time, it was like 20 seconds. And I know it's a DPS. I know it's on the southern side where the safe area was. But by the time the spotlight was going to come around, I was kind of screwed anyway. So refresh me on that again. So I had the long counter.
Who's talking?
That was the out there.
Oh, really? Yeah.
You're what? M2, right?
I believe I
Right side,
believe
you're on the right side? Okay, yeah, so when you're on the right side, real quick here. So when you're on the right side, it is easier to remember where your safe spots are and then look for which spotlight's going to be next, rather than looking at your timings. Because if you just always go to the safe spot with the spotlight, you will never mess with it. So if C and B here are your safe spots, you just dance between C and B. If your safe spot is these ones right here.
Oh.
Are you ready to get down?
Boss.
No!
The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Yeah, so you're always going to be dancing around the 4 center tiles as a melee.
Okay.
So
Reaver, hello.
you, as M2, you will dance between either C and B or A and B. Those are the tiles you are looking at.
Okay, so C and D or...
So, to put it in perspective, they're ability is easier. Yeah.
You said C and B or A and B? Alright, let me
These are your 4 tiles.
Okay.
That's your 4 tiles, no matter what. Yep. As your red. Yeah, the only other 4 tiles it can be, and that's when the safe space. These are my 4 tiles. Correct. So that's and if it's and if it's the other side, if your safe space is on the other side, then your 4 tiles are
Okay, so upper from the original one that I'm at down here, stationed in the south.
you just stay
Yep. All right. Let's see how well I do.
You and me both. I feel like we made it, or I feel like I lived a little bit longer.
So the mechanics.
Whoa.
Your spots.
I'll give you the standard spots here, and it is so the way we resolve this is we do something called healer, tank healer, or melee.
Oh, you're here.
Was it range? Melee.
Range, melee, range.
Yeah. So on the north side here, around that circle, right? On that last mechanic, it's gonna be supports at the top.
Up here.
And it's going to be basically range, melee. So you have your healers on the outside, and then Allie, you're going to be here. You have the correct spell already, and then Minnow's going to be here.
And when is this for?
Right after tiles, this is the mechanic that we go.
Okay.
Yes, you'll be here.
Okay. See, if this was real life and I was in there, I'd put like, okay, get my marker out, put a little marker on the floor.
And that will be over here, if I'm not mistaken.
You're going to be here, because it's range, melee, range. So M2 is right here on the 3, and 1 is here on the 2, and then you have your range on the 1s and the 4s.
Yes, so Ura will be on 2.
Yes.
Okay. This is more confusing. Easiest one is false. It's so much easier than false. What I mean by that is
Oh, doing cardinals and intercardinal.
Huh? Okay, I'm confused now.
So what happens is when the boss is gonna aim things, gonna do something, then that person that you got the code on has to stand up with their arm. Move to left or right. It's so simple.
Well,
You
the
say
only
it's so
problem
simple.
The only problem clock spots Cosettes is if you have you and your partner are back-to-back being hit.
But the reason
Which-
it'll never be back
It can happen
Hold
because
on. It'll never be back to back this way. Ali, you'll be on A.
Okay.
Healers are on B and D. Hedius, you're on C. Range goes to D2, so full range. Then magic range 2. I go to 4, and Hayat goes to 3. It'll never ever overlap.
But I mean, it doesn't really matter anyway, because you just go right or left.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. You don't have a partner per se.
But the thing is, if we had the other way, we would always have, let's say if you had myself here, another DPS, another DPS, another DPS, you have a very thick cone, basically completely wiping out a quality.
No, because the thing is, it alternates between support and DPS.
That is correct, but...
So that means, yeah, we would, this way, we could wipe out the entire quadrant.
I am really regretting not watching a.
Okay, hold on. Just to explain what's going on here, right?
I'm a little lost, if you couldn't
so
tell.
let me just bring you back real quick.
Ah!
Wait,
Okay, so to explain what's going on, the reason why you split between supports top and you do DPS bottom.
Okay.
Right? The reason why you do that is because you have cones coming out that are targeting one DPS and one support every time it changes from a donut to a circle.
Okay.
When that happens, you are going in and out, right?
Right.
So what you're doing is bait a cone, and then you move into when your bait goes off, you move into the person next to you. The reason why you do that is because you never want to bait you never want to take the same cone twice. If you do, it's instant death.
Okay.
You cannot live through an invuln or any miss.
I like how you said it's instant death. Okay, I believe you.
So I get what you're saying. What I'm worried about here is, let's just say you have the DPS goes on knock up and then whoever's the first. That's a good quadrant again. The other way, it actually goes to jump with the box.
Yeah, but the thing is,
never actually target.
M6 is chaos. Aaliyah, this is chaos.
A DPS, a support, a DPS, a support, a DPS.
Semi-fun chaos.
This way, it's like all your DPS on one side, all your support on one side. If I'm just explaining the North, the NA strat here. I get it. If you're looking at Boondog and you're looking at yourself, and it happens to be over here, yes, you can go here, and you can go here, but when you come back, these guys
That's the same care problem. But the better view, the material strat's the same.
I feel like M6 is gonna be absolute help.
I've never had a problem with it.
I'm just probably getting confused with all this market system.
I'm with you. I'm getting confused
I mean,
as well.
Essentially, it's just this position you're taking around, and you're just going in and out, in and out. And you either dodge into your whoever's to your left or whoever's to your right.
you're always dodging towards the supports.
Yeah.
Or towards your role partner. You're never dodging across roles. So none of the DPS will never be moving north, and none of the support should ever move south. So that's why if it targeted like anyone on the sides, it doesn't matter because those people will be moving
Yeah.
I gotta turn that down.
Well, I think the only way that Ellie's gonna see this better, or anybody's gonna see
Just
this
gotta
better.
so I can pull up and say it.
Thank you.
All you have to
Kyle,
do for that
follow.
portion,
Thank you,
Ellie,
thank you.
is
Welcome.
Stand here, right, on the boss.
Mhm.
Stand north of the boss, a bit to the right, next to Minnow. And
Okay,
if you get
when you
hit
say a
by
bit to the
cone-
right, my right or boss right?
It'll be your right facing
Your
the
right.
boss from the north.
Perfect.
So, just stand here, right? And then if you get hit by a cone, on the outside, if you're on the outside and you get hit by a cone, you go to the right, towards the knuckle, right?
Okay.
And then you, when it comes back out, you go back to your same spot,
Okay.
okay? Now if you are inside, right? And you get hit by your cone, you will dodge outside to knuckle, this way, and then back inside to your same spot. After that is done, you can just keep going back in and out, in and out.
You make it sound so easy. I feel like I need to do it. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
you just
You
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's also
a lot of this.
quick.
You'll catch on. Trust me.
Yeah.
oh,
most
I'm
of
sure
this
I will.
area-
I'm sure I will.
I heard
It's-
the explanation, but what do I do?
By the way, Gunnar, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome. A ready check has been commenced. Inform your comrades you are ready. Yes.
Alright, this is I think where we just pull.
Yeah.
I like my 10.
Oh, yeah.
I like my 10-second prep, mental prep.
Oh, that's fine. I'm just.
Oh, okay.
saying. Pull at this point.
All right.
Are you ready to get down?
Keep doing it until we get it.
Yep. That's what.
The Upstart
Froggen
Cruiserweight
is.
campaign begins.
God, I really wish I could zoom my camera out more. I know there is such a thing that allows you to do that, but I refuse to use that thing.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Yay!
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Wait, why?
Ah! It's 2-1. Got it.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Insane.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
He rolled out.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh, I just noticed the party. Why am I always the one that lives?
They're back on their feet. Let's
You
see
and
if
me
they can
both.
stay
You and me
standing.
both. Well, it was.
There's no way we were gonna do it. I mean, I'm not that delusional.
Hank Green.
Hey, at least I'm making progress. I actually noticed that almost the entire raid was down this time.
Yep.
All right. Well,
For the record, I never do caster in Savage.
I can smoke if you want. My name comes to this too.
I actually just don't range in Savage ever.
Personally, I felt a little more comfortable with that one.
It's day 3 business. People know it's just the opposite.
Oh, before I do that, I should do the ready check thing. I'm assuming it's a yes, but...
I think you should just pull at this point. So somebody goes, oh, that person's DCing or AFK. Whoops. Whoops. Do it all the time.
That's not progging if not everyone's ready. Okay. I did feel better with the floors and everything that time, though.
Awesome.
Are you ready to get down?
Slowly but surely.
The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins. Keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step. We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby!
Done.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond? The challenger's down! Is this the end? Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Another request. Okay. Wait,
You're up, dancers!
Dancers. Fudge knuckles.
Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now! The fever's taken hold! Can the Upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
I don't know. Ah, crap. Dang it. I got it twice.
why you should never get it twice.
No, I meant I avoided it twice. Not that wrong word. I meant yes, I went out when I was supposed to go out and in when I was supposed to go in.
Yeah, the dancing lights are killing me right now. It's like, okay, I was going to my area up here. You know, I had a short time.
You'll get it. It's like the biggest.
It's overwhelming. Like I said, it's been a while.
It is the wall.
It's been a long while for me. It's like I've never been here before. I am feeling more comfortable with the first couple before the out the circle and then have to run out and then back in. I don't know what that's called. The dancers. Before the dancers, I was starting to kind of feeling like I'm kind of getting the hang of it a little. Alright, are we ready?
Let's go.
Yep.
Okay.
Dance Queen.
You mean yes, green?
Are you ready to get down?
I mean, if I've got Spheen's shorts, I'll be the queen, sure. I had to stop myself. Instinctively, I wanted to use reprisal. Now I'm actually learning the dang ability name.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of each step. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond? The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Too early.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. You're up, dancers!
7 seconds. Thank you.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow.
I don't know if that was latency or not. For me, I feel like I was out of there, but I still got damage.
Oh, Allie, you have to turn your camera around. Look behind you.
Oh.
Look where the blues are coming from.
Let's finish with style.
Come up latency and going. Sorry for yeah. The in and out part, I'm still, I guess, maybe a little confused. Like conceptually, to my brain is thinking conceptually in out easy. Cora pointed out that I apparently was going a little more diagonal than just straight in and out. I don't know why I just did that with my hand. So I don't know, maybe I'm not understanding that one as like directly or
Yeah.
What now?
so when after the reprisal and we have to go in and out right before or as the dancers are coming out, I guess. Cora pointed out that I guess I was going more diagonal rather than in and out.
Well,
Oh, Cora said, start in the middle, your starting square, go just barely into his hitbox and immediately back to where you started. And I think that, I feel like I was like right on that edge of that hitbox area, but I don't know. Like you said, he pointed out it could be a combination of uncertainty of the fight and latency, so...
Yeah. Okay.
You're going to be traveling like on a diagonal like this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because if this was his center point and you were facing him this way, you would be standing about right here.
Okay.
And just going in like this.
Okay.
It is a body check, so if someone dies, basically.
Oh, good to know.
Yeah, because it's gonna randomly target when it would be their turn to be shot.
Oh, okay, okay.
Get the RNG clicks in your favor, you're fine. But most of the time, you just get an RNG.
And I'm assuming this is one of them that isn't really explicitly announced?
Yes.
Got it. Awesome. Wonderful.
So
All right.
From that last loop, I got clicked twice, and that's how I escaped that dying.
Okay.
Yeah. I was at least lucky. I was hit first, and then it didn't target me for another cone until after my debuff had already expired. So,
Now, question on the cone. My brain, I think, is putting 2 and 2 together. Do I want to get hit by the cone, or do I want to try and avoid getting hit by the cone?
you will have to be hit by the first cone.
But
the one that.
But you don't want to get hit by it again.
But you can't be hit by the repeat.
Got it.
That will happen.
Okay.
On the exact same spot.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
That's why you have to move to either me or your healer.
Okay.
You have to move into their lane on the in or the out, depending.
Okay. Alrighty. Got it.
So you're waiting to be hit by the first one, and then you will
Leave
move out of
for
that
the
line
second one.
For the second.
Got it. Okay. I'm slowly putting things together.
Yeah, so it's gonna be basically me get hit by cone, dodge second cone, then go back to original spot.
Got it. So okay, now the whole in-out bit makes a lot more sense. Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm trying to visualize what we've just done like 3 or 4 times, and I think I'm starting to see it. So, alrighty. Well, let's give it another go. What the heck?
Quick question for you, since you're also a melee, are you also on my side, or are you on the opposite side where you kind of go between the C and B as well, or do you go with the C?
Are you ready to get down?
Never mind.
The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Later.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of these. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond? Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Crap.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Timmy brain. Head to bed. Good night, Gunner. Good night. Good night.
The challenger rises
That's
again.
gonna suck.
Can we turn this around?
That's gonna be quick.
Yeah.
Because I was like, oh shit, this is
Let's
where I
run
have to
into
go
the
to
pretty
two.
colors. Good night, Gunnar. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the follow. I definitely don't feel like that was a good one for me. I definitely screwed up on that.
We all did.
Alright. It's so weird looking at the timer. It's like, wait, we only have 34 minutes. Oh my god. Are we gonna... I'm not used to it. I'm not used to the timer running out is what I mean to say. My ADHD anxiety is like increasing.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins. Keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these spirits.
Resing.
We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby!
Ah, damn it. Rip.
Oh fudge! Nobody called reprisal. I completely forgot. Damn it!
I called it a little too late. But
We were all distracted.
Yeah, that's
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
I pulled a black mage and I was
An
like, I'm not
invitation to
moving till my
dance.
cat
How will the challenger respond?
I realized like 2 seconds before the Great White thing went out, I was like, oh, reprisal. I was like, crap, I'm way too late.
Yeah, if you so when a good time to actually use it without callouts, right?
Mm-hmm.
When we get hit by that last AOE for like rolls or parties, you can just hit reprisal.
By which part? I'm sorry.
When we get hit by the last like line or cone AOE for parties or rolls.
Okay. Alright. Drink. As I keep hearing this music, it's growing on me and it's kind of making me want to dance a bit. I'm like, no, focus.
Dance Revolution.
I love Dance Dance Revolution.
We will have no Cuban beats in here tonight.
Darn it!
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Alright, let's focus. So that's the one that gets distracted all the time.
Keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step. We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby!
Done. I remember.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Dabba-dabba-dabba-da.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Crap.
Animation lock. Crap.
Am I the only one that thinks of Michael Jackson and every time he's like, okay. Woohoo! I can't do the Michael Jackson, but
Like every time we get hit with that raid Y twice, I mean, I just hear an inner taunt saying Shimon.
oh boy. All right. Cora, what I did is melee for Disco. Find the one that started safe. Just play around that one. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. That's what I was trying to do. I just gotta keep my brain from looking at all the other ones around me, and just the 4 that are around my immediate vicinity. Because when I look at all the other ones on the floor, then my brain's like, oh, that one's empty, go to that one. It's like, no, it's safer right next to you, literally. Move over a step. Why does your brain have to control the rest of your body?
You guys have brains?
Are you ready
Well,
to get
I think I do. Sometimes I'm not sure.
The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins! Keep up with the rhythm?
I will say I am loving this challenge.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops for beats.
Eventually.
Party.
We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby!
Eventually.
I haven't done Uber.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation
Well, I am
to
very,
dance.
very white
How
skinned,
will the
so I
challenger
will
respond? The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Ah, dang it. Oh,
They're not
okay,
lucky.
I
Let's
see.
see if they can stay standing.
That's what I messed up. Okay.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Party.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Leroy! Dead. Okay, so I realized I did exactly the same thing I did the last poll, which was I was just going to empty spots, and for some odd reason my brain was assuming that the light would come to me. Whereas the first 2 polls, I think I was trying to follow the lights to the empty spots. I need to kind of go back to the first 2 poll method. See, I'm learning. No one that plays this game has a functioning brain. Well, at least we're all with like-minded people.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just carrying a brain cell with somebody here, but I don't know.
That was so unintentional. All Alrighty. Well, let's try again. This time,
It's my turn to share the right.
With feelings.
all right. We don't need the sound alert. Focus on the task at hand.
What about focusing on the hand?
That was me doing a really terrible Graha impression. Alrighty.
Raha's somewhere in the audience giving us a very discerning look right now.
I love you, Graha.
Are you ready to get down? Rockstar's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
What did they say?
Keep up with the rhythm. Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step. We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby!
Now, right? Yeah.
Because I'm a little better geared.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
That was close.
Somebody roll.
Ah, son of a... I didn't make it.
The challenger's down! Is this the hidden? Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Ah, tap target. I'm a soul this bitch.
I'm trying.
Ah, darn it.
Okay. Well,
Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now!
What's your brain cell?
I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
The fever taken hold! Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
I mean, I'm on the floor. I cannot keep up, evidently.
Yo, playing ranged on this part sucks.
So glad I am not ranged.
Particularly as a caster, yes.
Oh, I don't know if I ever want to do this as a Picto. I love my Picto, don't get me wrong. But there are definitely some fights that I'm like, I hate being a caster. Not because I hate doing damage, it's that I'm not able to do damage.
It's not the casting I have a problem with. It's the traveling across the goddamn world.
It's the moving, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, God.
well,
Okay.
during checkerboards, the range people don't have to move much.
No.
Lucky.
Unless you're like south and then it ends up you have to go down the side of the map for life bodies.
Yeah.
That's a bit rough.
I know the safe spotlight for range is always the square where the spotlight starts as red.
Correct.
Yeah, it's the same thing for me.
Trying...
Well, it's a little
Oh,
different.
Seth, oh
for
no.
males.
Alright, guys.
Yeah.
Seth said he's starting to feel a little
Slightly
sick.
different, but it's basically the same.
So, he's got to lock out, he said. Which is understandable and fair.
Want to persist in the lockout? Sure.
It's up to you, Seth. Like I don't want to force you if you're feeling not so.
Yeah, if you're starting to feel.
Yeah.
I'm not feeling good now.
You can say okay. All right. Well, if you start feeling worse, please say something.
Just throw up into the mic. Into the mic.
I cast Asuna.
But if you're gonna do it, make sure you do it with some umph. You gotta go the.
Jesus.
Sorry, I grew up doing drama. Okay.
Oh.
Overacting on a stage is second nature to me. Well, you gotta make sure that the people in the far, far back of the theater can hear you and see your face. So.
True.
It is. All right, I'm shutting up. Let's pull. I don't want to make Seth feel even more sick.
Are you ready to get down?
A test of your reflexes.
God damn it. Amethyst. I was not expecting that. Hello, how are you? Oh, God, my cheeks hurt. I'm trying to focus, dagnabbit. Well, we've seen what happens when I don't. I mean, is it entertaining? Probably, but...
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
It's number 2.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Jesus, I'm an idiot. Brain, you are going in reverse. Ah, fudge.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
My brain literally flip-flopped reds and not reds somehow.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
What was it?
Party, I'm gonna get party.
It was party.
Oh. Like, I'm literally telling my brain, go to not red, and yet somehow, for some reason, I'm going to the red.
Honestly, it's one of the trickier whole fight.
I know my colors, I think. If not, I can ask my son. I'm sure he knows his colors. Okay. Alright, I'm not even gonna do 10 counter. 10 counter? You know what I mean.
Are you ready to get down?
Surprise! He said just pull!
Starts cruiserweight campaign begins.
I told you! You tell me what to do when I do it. I can't! Oh god damn it! Oh god. Alright, who spiked the punch?
Johnson Green is pulling out all the stops with these.
Alright, we can save it.
Keep grooving, baby.
Go.
ahead of you. This time.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to
I did it again, dang
How will the challenger respond?
There we go. No, son of... Did I get it?
Oh no, that was too
Almost, maybe? I don't know. I did it! Just barely. No. Not red. Not red. Red bad.
Let's see if they can stay standing. The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Hit me! Hit me! I can take it.
No bonus like 13, 14 more minutes.
You're up, dancers.
I mean, we made it farther than I actually expected us to, given our start.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now.
Good part.
Well, maybe I can just invuln everything, huh?
Can the upstart keep up
Nope.
with dancing green?
From this, no.
Oh, I got 2 in a row.
Ignis, hello, how are you? How's the disco frog? He is kicking our ass. And my brain is also kicking my ass because it decided, you know what, I'm gonna have some fun with you. You think you know your colors? Black is red and red is black. And I also realized I just confused myself there with that statement somehow.
Black
So.
and red make red.
Hey, you never know. Somewhere in another universe, it just might. Yeah. Okay. Anywho, shutting up. That squeak. I'm sorry, Aaliyah? I don't know if you were saying thank you to the squeak waking you up, or that, damn it, that squeak woke me up.
Okay.
I'll cover it both. I'm sorry, and you're welcome.
Ready to get down?
Boon. What the?
The
Where were you going?
Campaign begins.
I literally saw you go.
Okay.
Kane.
It kind of looked like you were doing the moonwalk diagonally towards the boss. Like, I'm going.
10 seconds.
Let's go.
All right, let's go. Alrighty. Serious mode.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins. Keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these things.
Gotta keep remembering to
We're
breathe.
just getting started! Keep grooving, baby! Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Did it! My brain didn't mess me up this time.
With the challenger.
Screwed it up.
Ah!
Get RNG
The
guys.
challenger
Damn it.
rises again. Can they turn this around?
Come on, Bob. Come on, you got it. Come on, take it like a man.
Oh god.
Taste the rainbow.
Never have I seen a king call that much ass.
Good. You're good.
I'm sorry, just the way you said it, like that much ass. I was like, oh, that was great.
Alright.
Wait, what? Huh? My.
Remember I asked to go
I'm
like.
not feeling well.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see. Abandoned.
Abandoned.
Well, that was fun. I don't even think we got him even a little bit. Well, we got him a little bit down.
I got like 15.
Like a tenth of the way.
I mean, it's better than 0.
Like, yay, I guess.
That's wrong.
I gotta reach up on my tippy toes. Feel better, Seth. Feel better. All right. Well, that was fun.
Now we should
That's the main thing.
Now we should clear you EX5 and get you at least
Yo,
the
EX5?
We should have like a case of Neosporin for these engines.
Oh,
Wait,
but
what?
that's right. She's not at EX5.
Oh no, she wouldn't be.
EX5. When I hear EX, I think extreme. So I'm assuming that's not the case.
Extreme.
Extreme.
Yeah, so
EX5.
The Final Fantasy community has named that for the current expansion. Every time an extreme comes out, for the sake of not spoilering anything,
Right.
EX1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Ah, okay. That
Up
makes
to
sense.
7, yes.
That makes
Yes.
sense.
7 and 8.
I was always like, why do
Oh,
they
there's
call it
no
the
way.
numbers? And now that you explained it, 1, 2, 3, 4,
But
5,
there will
as
be-
I'm going down the list, I was like, oh, duh. In order that they got it.
Yes.
All right. You learn something new every day. Cora says best poll was about 2:30 in. Fight hard stops at 10:06. 10:06.
Best poll was 78.03%.
How are you finding this?
Funny numbers.
Wait, you're
Secrets.
doing what numbers?
Funny numbers.
Or abacus.
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 Wow.
The abacus is also what they are called.
Yes.
Yeah.
We should post that in Discord.
Yes, there we go. That's actually a really good idea. Why didn't I think of that? The one difference from WoW and what I was used to in raiding is you don't have like DPS meters, which honestly I like not having that. Being a competitive person, the DPS meter I had a love-hate relationship with always as a DPS. Because even though I do good DPS, I always wanted to do more DPS than the person above me, which wasn't always, you weren't always able to because of the job and whatever, or well, not job, class
Yeah.
for that expansion. But when it came to tanking though, because we had threat meters, I always wanted to make sure I was like red, all the way red, and like everybody else had like this little threat.
Unfortunately, you will never have to worry about You're
No.
I've noticed that. Which makes me love tanking even more.
I can see Allie just in there and everybody just lying dead before she's like, what's wrong with you guys?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
No, seriously, that happened. What was it? Was it Endwalker? The first dungeon of Endwalker? The last boss of the first dungeon of Endwalker. I didn't even know everybody had died. Yeah, that was fun. I don't think it was until after or close to the boss dying. I think he was at like 2 or 3% health when I was like, wait, where are you guys?
Where is everybody?
And then once he died, I was like, wait, did I do all of that? How long was I taking him without you guys here? They're like, about halfway. I was like, awesome!
That is 23 M6S clears, by the way. You asked earlier.
23 M6S clears. Seth, sorry, Allie, wish I could last on. No worries, Seth. No. Thank you. Take care of yourself. Yeah, your health comes first, absolutely. I hope you feel better. I think we only had 10 minutes left anyway, so not a big deal. I in no way... I mean, I don't... Can we go back in? Does the timer pause, or...?
No, it
just refreshes completely.
Oh. I mean, I'm willing to if we have anyone that wants to join us.
So we either need a caster or a melee.
I mean, I could swap to caster if you really don't want to play it. So that's my main.
I'm just offering to flex, so that's all. So if you want caster, I will hop over.
Either way, I don't mind.
I'm gonna get going.
Who's getting going? Sorry.
That would be Boone.
Okay. Alrighty. I mean, yeah, we can... I don't mind. If you guys want to stop here, that's totally fine too. I in no way expected to clear it. So I...
Oh, in one night?
Yeah, no. I in no way expected to clear it. But I am feeling... I was starting to, like, as we kept doing it, I was feeling like, okay, I'm understanding it a little bit more and more each time. So...
That's good.
Which is the point, right?
Yeah,
no, that's okay. As long as you understand what the mechanics are.
Yeah.
Ooh. Look at you, Eternal. That's a fancy outfit.
So now what?
No, now what? Well, if we're not gonna continue, I guess we can...
Like MSQ.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we could definitely do MSQ.
It's an MSQ.
And if... I'm trying to think. Is everybody else from, like, NA or EU or whatever, so I could go back to, Primal, or...
Oh, I can't, but that doesn't matter.
I haven't looked at the MSQ, so I don't know when a dungeon or trial, I'm sure there will be one, is going to be coming up, but they're usually near the end, though, right?
Yeah.
No, it depends.
Okay,
really.
well,
This one
okay.
is definitely, this one's definitely more towards the end for
Okay.
what, you're on 7-3 now, right?
Yeah, we'll be starting 7-3.
Yeah, so this one's gonna be, let's see.
Well, this towards the end, from memory.
I wouldn't mind doing more progs with you guys, just to kind of get it, all situated muscle memory wise.
I am open for it if everyone else is open for it, and we haven't people to do it, then I'm game. But I don't want to make anybody. I don't want to force anyone to make. I don't want to make anyone feel like they have to. There we go. I can speak. My brain was processing it way faster than my mouth was able to speak the words.
I think we're just all determined to do it, but we have our little hiccups along the way. So, I mean, it is what it is.
I mean, I could do a ready check kind of thing, and we can gauge interest from there.
On the MSQ, it's 6 quests in from 7.3.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is late on this one.
Yeah.
I think that was like the last one too, actually. Well, not late, but it was at the end.
Actually, the last one, it was 3 quests in.
Eternal.
Yes.
Eternal be over here looking like a Roman gladiator.
7-1 was on the 3rd quest.
Oh, wait. In this canon, it's the 8th quest.
May the Lord be with you, and also with you.
Yeah.
8th quest, yeah.
All right. Well, you know what? Let me do a ready check. We'll use that as the gauge. My check mark is not a yes necessarily. If I have to be the deciding factor, I will. But please don't make me be the tiebreaker. I don't like making decisions. Yes, if you want to keep doing M5S. No, if you're wanting to just stop and then have me start MSQ. So, everyone get that?
What if you don't mind?
I am very flexible. You have to pick yes or no kind of thing, though.
Oh my god.
I know. I'm making you all make the choice.
Oh my god. I'm happy with either.
Oh, and I just read the chat when I had my drink in my mouth. All I read from the chat was Alwyn saying, "And now the Pope."
Oh god.
I almost spit my drink out. And it was my brain was a bit slow in realizing that you were dressed like the Pope, and I also had just said, "May the Lord be with you, and also with you." Yeah, my brain is fast and slow all at the same time. All right, I guess majority wins, I guess. So we got 2 yes, 4 yeses, 1 no, and my vote does not matter. I don't want my vote to matter. So that's 2, 4. I can do basic math, I promise. 4 yeses. Jesus Christ. 1 no. Damn it! That would make me the tiebreaker, wouldn't it? Would that make me the tiebreaker? Please don't let that make me the tiebreaker.
No.
No?
That would be a tiebreak.
Oh, you're right.
That's the majority, yeah.
That is the majority. You are right. Okay. Well,
I'm
then.
happy either way.
Okay.
I feel like I'm in an episode of Squid Game with you both.
Oh my god.
Good lord. I mean, we are in Solution 9. Granted, I don't see any of the robots, which, thank God, because as soon as I saw those robots, I was like, when did I get teleported into Squid Game? I will not see those robots and not think of Squid Game. That's just me.
Think of all the wand you just win.
See what I say? Except you're missing the triangle on the face. Okay. Never mind. He is no longer missing the triangle on his face. Thank you, Boone.
Pink. You gotta have the pink.
Alrighty. They don't look like squids. Well, maybe that's what squids look like in another universe. I don't know. I question scientists when they're like, "Oh yeah, this planet most definitely couldn't have life." I'm like, yeah, as we know it. As we know it. Who knows how life might have developed on other planets? You never know. Life might have learned how to breathe, what's a chemical? Someone name a random chemical that normal people can't actually breathe, because my brain isn't thinking.
Yeah.
Methane.
Thank you. I will take the methane, not the meth. I heard meth briefly, and then I heard methane. I was like, we'll go with the second one. Thank you, methane.
Different.
All right, if we're gonna do it one more time, I do want to take a quick 5-minute break. I need to use a little girl's room. I cannot talk tonight. My tongue is just not wanting to form words. So let's if you have to use the bathroom, by all means, get drink, snack, whatever. You guys know the drill. You guys have been here before. All right. Wait, still believe the oh, I almost said necropolis. Necromorphs. Necromorphs? What the hell is that? Are out there somewhere? Okay. I don't know what necromorphs are. Oh, Dead Space. God, that is old. I haven't... Wow. Alright. Yeah, break time, when we get back... No, I am calling Dead Space old because I haven't heard that name in I don't even know how long. I'm pretty sure I played Dead Space one time, although I don't think I finished it, but...
Hashtag Allie called us old.
Hey, if you're old, I'm old. When I get up off the floor, my knees pop, okay?
I don't have knees.
Oh.
Well, yeah, I got nothing. I got no response to that. I was trying to think of, like, brain. Say something, say something. My brain's just like, nope, got nothing.
They don't have knees because Tabitha took them.
See, look at that. Look at that. I literally was talking to Tabitha, too, and I couldn't even come up with that. All right.
Make you take an arrow to the knee.
Especially when you're an adventurer like them.
Eden, hello, how are you? How am I doing? I'm a little, what's the word? Not loopy, although maybe a little.
1,000 joints
okay.
crack in the distance asterisk.
No, I'm excited that we're doing this, and it's also, I think, a bit of an adrenaline rush, because, like I said, I haven't done actual, what I consider actual raiding since, when was Wrath of the Lich King? A long time ago. So yeah, it's a nice feeling. It's a nice feeling. So I'm very happy and excited. Yeah, we're wiping, but we're having fun doing it. So, and I feel like I'm learning the fight a bit. A bit. Don't, and not the whole thing.
You heard her. She doesn't need any more explanations.
Alrighty.
Learn the whole fight.
We're doing the whole thing. Yep.
I got this, you guys. I got this. You guys go home, go to bed. I'll just, yeah. If I can take some lightning, I can take this, dude, right? Yes, break time, Naka. Thank you. Naka reminded me. Break time. I'm going to say break time now and hit the button. And
goal, Ali.
Damn it, you!
Dead Space 1 and 2. I will single-handedly.
Damn it, you
find this
TTS.
also, yes, all of your knees belong to me. D.
Okay. Well, now that the TTS has stopped, break time, 5 minutes, and then we get back. We'll, I guess, pick out how many more people we need. 2. So yeah, if anyone in chat would like to join us for some semi-progging of M5S, I guess who is, am I lead still? I am still lead. Who wants to be lead while I'm gone, just in case anyone is in chat that wants to get invited?
You can just put up a party finder.
Oh! Duh. In private. I was like, wait, party finder? No, never mind. That makes a lot more sense. I was like, oh, right, party finder. Password. People can join without me needing to be here. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. No, we're not doing it mine.
I already did it at the beginning of the tier. I don't need to spend more.
I don't need to check anything else, right?
You can set the red slot to melee and caster.
Hmm?
And then you can set the healer
melee
slot to barrier healer.
Healer to barrier. Cool. Okay. I think that's right.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Alright, it's up. Anyone in chat that wants to join us, we are on Materia Ravana. Party Finder is up, and password is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, break time. I'll see you guys in about 5. Shushed. I'll be back. Oh my. Oh, look at him looking at me. Look at us. Oh! That is like the perfect screenshot. Holy crap. That is amazing. Wow. We're just like, I was not expecting this. Holy crap. Forewarning, chat, I might be ugly crying sooner than I thought I would. God damn it. Wow. You guys. Okay, now I am actually getting like full on cry. Holy crap. Oh my god. Well, I was trying to get my mind out of the gutter, and now it is just, it's where you want me, Emmett. Oh, good God.
Wait.
I've got goosebumps, like...
That's what she said.
Well... Oh. Did he... Does it kill her? I didn't think it would actually damage her. Whoops. Oh.
This is the passion of my ascension. Very well. I shall embrace it.
Well, I was not expecting that. Okay, that just broke me. Dang it. I could have done without the glazed wriggler sound. Frogs. Oh, you'll like those. Uh-huh. Chewy skewers.
Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, and then roast over fire. Mmm. Just how I like my frogs. Crackly on the outside, goo. No! What?
No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid! Ah! Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong.
The baby crying is killing me.
Forged.
Oh fuck! I should do. Gotta get up here. It's so funny, like I never used to do this stuff in WoW. It's like, I'm performing for you all. Although I'm just lip syncing apparently, so I'm too self-conscious apparently to actually sing.
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so. Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
We're getting some good clips tonight. Yeah. Oh. Are you not entertained? It's official. I'm pretty sure my meds are no longer effective. That's okay. Gotta love it. At least us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. We can always find some entertainment, even if it's just with ourselves. Not in that manner, but you know what I'm saying. We find ways to have fun, and okay. Never mind. I'm going to shut up now because I'm just digging that ditch deeper.
What? Will I have to remove you by force?
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. Did he just do... Alfie, where are you looking? He's, enamored. I usually come to Materia to play with all these awesome people on stream, because everything's more fun with more people, in my opinion. That came out really wrong. What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. Oh dear lord. How you know it was made by the Japanese? I felt so alive. Alive or having a mental break? Ah. I've never felt so alive! Chat, we're so alive! Oh god, this one is beyond your help. Only sleep can save her now. Oh my god, I have been there. I have. Okay, well. Okay. That was said. No.
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
Oh my god. Why the no. What? Oh god. Nope. Oh god. Nope, no thank you.
For the future of all. What nonsense is this?
God, can you please
There
turn
is
your head
no
around?
justice but
Okay. There we go. Okay.
Is anyone there?
Hello?
What? I just put a message in the chat that I'm gonna have to go, sorry. Family thing.
Oh, no. Yeah, no, for sure. Family
thank you
comes
for that.
first. No worries. Thank you for coming. Thank you.
Thanks for the invite.
Of course.
Good luck.
Thank you. I don't think we're gonna finish it, but thank you.
No, that's so good.
Okay, so we are going to need... I mean, should we just like...
I would say do the MSQ.
That's kind of what I was leaning towards.
This point, you kind of win this one.
What was that?
I say MSQ is gonna win this one.
Yeah. Alright, sounds good. Okay, so in which case... disband so I can head back over to, Primal. Not O, or U. Jesus, my brain is not braining tonight, I swear to God. Maybe some chocolate will help, right?
Hey,
I got a piece of candy. Oh God. Well, I had a piece of candy and then it fell in my lap, literally. Thank you, Kay. Thank you. Okay.
Anyway, I like how she has candy and has not offered none to us. I feel kind of chided here.
I mean, I've got left Twix. Okay, I got 2 left Twix. And 3, that's ironic, 3 Three Musketeers.
You had me at Twix.
Do you want a right Twix or a left Twix?
After midnight.
What'd you say, Allie?
Do you want a right a right Twix or a left Twix?
No kick at all, please. But as for your Twix question, yes.
All right, I'm telepathically sending it to you. Oh, right, I don't have that ability. Damn it. It's Theo. Hello, how are you? I know. I don't know what happened literally at the start of stream. I was trying to get it to work. It would start and then just not work. And since I was trying to get a Savage going, I was just like, okay, I guess it's just not gonna work for me tonight. So yeah, I apologize. But welcome in. Glad you made it at least over to this side. I do miss the screen for Endwalker though. I miss that screen. Oof. Alrighty. Naka, you beat me here. Better call it Arbor to factory reset her. Oh my gosh. Leftover Halloween candy from last year? No, this is brand new. It is September. Let me, since we're gonna swap over to MSQ, I'm gonna go and dip out of the voice chat, so. Thank you guys.
Night, everyone.
Bye. Been getting notifications for a very long time. I noticed that in my Discord too. It was popping up like that, and I had like 100 emails that were notifying me too. I'm hoping it is not like consistently trying to. If it is, that's gonna suck, because I don't have it. Oh, okay. Somehow it got enabled. I'm disabling it because I did not realize it was doing that. But thank you for telling me. I do appreciate that because I would not have realized it was doing that. So thank you. I've been a little immersed in not quite fully progging at all M5S. Know when you can manually set what's. Oh yes, Tabitha. I like to keep it though at the where I am in MSQ.
Change the title screen to the
at least until I finish. Like once I'm fully caught up, then sure, what the hell, why not?
Settings, title screen settings.
Yes, I do know that. Hello? Hello? Hi? Also, thank you for the 500 again! Who are you? I like friends, but who is this? Oh! Okay. Then I shall accept. Yay! There it is. I have to assign that, and then I have to make my notes. Eventually, in time, I will remember who is who. But until that time comes, I have to make notes to remind myself who is who. Unless your names are similar enough. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, I realize if we're not doing Savage, I should probably change the title so people aren't like, what are you doing? Patch. There we go. Okay. No, I want caps. There we go. Alright, updated. And yes, Alan. Yes, Tabitha. There's a new potato. Thistledown. Thistledown is a new potato. You must go acknowledge the potato queen. I should probably update. Oh, excuse me. Did I update there? Yay, it updated! Gotta update the other one. C. Edit. Okay, and then V. Oops, fat finger. There we go. Save. Woo! Alrighty, cool. Well, wasn't expecting that I was gonna be starting 7.3 tonight, but you know what? Heck yeah, let's do it. Just gotta make sure I got my kids pulled up because Heavy was heading off to bed, so. So where do I gotta go then? Also, nah, I'm good. Potato Queen is pleased with this. Too funny. Alright, I'm gonna move these over here. Because I have to have my bags organized. Otherwise it bothers me. Alright, that'll go there. That'll go there. Nope, that'll go there. And then that'll go there. Aha! There we go. I don't need those. There we go. Now I'm happy. Teleport. Nixira, hello, how are you? Yes, 7.3. We did not get too much, we did not make too much progress with M5S, but I was starting to, I at least think I was doing better. I mean, chat was actually watching, so they could say if I was or not, but I feel like I was starting to at least understand the fights better. Well, the fight. The start of the fight, I should say, because that's about as far as we got. How are we all doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I've been on this, like, I think an adrenaline rush, if I'm being honest, and thinking hard, because my brain has just been like going a mile a minute, and I haven't been able to. I am now. I'm catching up to myself now, but during M5S, I was having trouble actually talking, and I was a bit delirious to a certain extent. I'm gonna say it was my ADHD brain all excited and adrenaline. Did you also finish the trial? We did, actually, yes. I wasn't expecting to, but yeah, we ended up doing the trial as well, yeah. We defeated the Robo Beatrix. I am never gonna call her anything but that, so. If anyone here references the other name, I'm gonna be like, who? You were just starting Dutch when I went to bed? I know! I was up till, what was it, 6:30? Yeah, I think it was 6:30 a.m. my time when I ended up raiding out to Ponto. Good old insomnia. Actually, I blame the game and my insomnia. So my insomnia keeps me awake, but the game is like, oh, you want to stay awake? Okay, I'll feed your desire to stay awake. Oh, Kitty, you cannot have the chocolate. No. Okay, go, go, go. Why? 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 Why are you stopping there? Can you go, please? Okay. Why? Why here? That's why. Okay. Well, just waking up, grab some fish and try. You got this. Just practice with. Cat, stop. All right. I'm gonna have to keep my chocolate in my lap. I don't want to keep my chocolate in my lap. Congrats on finishing. I got this. Just practice with any of the harder content. But you all got this, I believe. Thank you. I appreciate it. No, it'll definitely be a learning. Well, don't walk right under my feet. It will definitely be, you know, a learning experience for sure, but I am loving it. Like I was telling, you know, a bunch of people that were in the group with us, it was, what was it, 2000 set? No, that was Burning Crusade. It was in the I don't know what 2000s it was in, but the last time I did actual raiding in World of Warcraft was during Wrath of the Lich King, for progression raiding. And I remember loving that experience, but we ended up, like, hubby's kind of slowed down in playing, and our hubby and me's guild kind of fell apart, and other guilds were just too hardcore. We were more, I guess, the semi-hardcore before semi-hardcore was a thing, I think. But tonight felt really good. For those of you, Naka, Minotaur, Eternal, all of you guys, the vibe that we had, I loved, because that's the exact kind of feeling that I remember having back when I used to progression raid in WoW. Was it hard? Absolutely, but we had fun doing it. And I was like, oh, you suck! Shadow's definitely Chaos Ground. Normally he's not like this. I think because it's, you know, getting cool at night, and then he's, you know, getting woken up or whatever, so. Shadow upstaging, just another day ending in Y. Alright, well, I no longer have a footrest. Thank you, Shadow. Alright, where am I? Not looking at Sven's butt. That's right. My brain instinctively was like, oh no, turn around and go look at Sven. I was like, no, 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 no. Aurelia, hello. Hardcore don't need to pay rent. Semi-hardcore, you have a couple bills to pay for. Casual, you pay the majority of the housing costs. Actually, that's actually usually a pretty good, I would say, at least in WoW's world, I don't have enough experience as of yet in 14, but definitely I would agree, that's how it is for sure. And in WoW nowadays, if you're casual, you don't go into normal raids, let alone Mythic or Mythic Plus. You are relegated to LFR. Which nobody talks to you. So Shale said, I gotta talk to Shale. We gotta start 7.3. It's okay, Rav isn't here. It's for booty call. I mean, to be fair, I kind of ended up starting that. It was not intended to be taken in that way. I was genuinely appreciative and wanting to give a good compliment, because I wish I had that. I had 2 kids. I no longer have that. And I don't have the time to try and regain that. Nor the energy, for that matter, but anywho. Let's go. Tabitha, if you want, or any mod, if you want, I'm sure now that I'm not doing Savage, we could probably clear the, pinned thing to the chat. Wait, keyboard. I missed. Sorry to hear about keyboard. Keyboard. What did I miss? Oh, mine ruined a Razor. Oh! Oh no. That's what I have. I've always used Razer keyboards. Alright. And that's why I don't like it in my lap. It's too warm. You're not even the preferred human. Well, it was a while ago when we replaced it when we moved here. Oh, okay. Well, at least you were able to replace it. You never know if you were the preferred because they switched so quickly. Nixira, mine does not. He is definitely mine. I know this. My hubby knows this. He's almost got a bit of, like, I think because maybe he lived with dogs before, he has that dog-like aspect where, you know, dogs will kind of sometimes wait for their humans at the door until they come home. Well, as soon as he hears the garage door open, if I've been gone, I can hear him right on the other side of the door to the garage. Meow, meow. It's just meowing up a storm. So far, which man in 14 is the best candidate for being a great dad? I mean, there's only one. Well, no, not anymore. I stand corrected, not anymore. I mean, I want to, between Thancred and Galujaja, I would probably, I don't know, it's tough. Because at the end, Thancred very much was a proud dad and an encouraging one too. Galujaja, yes, he cared, but I am trying to not let my own, I don't know if it's projecting, but Galujaja's actions and like the behavior and mannerisms to a certain extent kind of remind me of how my dad used to act, because I was his baby girl, and so he was very much, you know, I didn't really feel like I was daddy's little girl, but he basically tried to make me daddy's little girl. So I don't know, they're both good dads. They're both good dads. They're both good dads. I don't know why that happened. They're both good dads. Raubon and Thancred are already dads. Raubon's a dad? Wait. Hang on a second. Raubon's a... How is Raubon a dad? Oh, right. Right. Okay, yeah. Sorry. I feel like maybe I forgot that because we didn't spend as much time with those two together directly as we have seen, or at least I feel like we've seen with Thancred. At least not to the emotional or complexity that we have with Thancred and Reen and Galujaja. Dr. Tater. Nah, Graha would be an excellent candidate. Graha... Okay, I'm gonna stop right here because we're gonna go down this rabbit hole where I'm like, wait, I need to answer this question, and then you're gonna pop up another question, and then I'm never going to get 7.3 started. So can I start 7.3? Pretty please? Arianche is basically like the cool uncle to Reen, and he entertains little guys like the fairy sloppers. Absolutely. Hero. Alrighty, okay. I'm gonna focus. We are starting 7.3. Let's go. Oh, right. I need a refresher. Don't tell me. Robo Beatrix. Sveen's crown. Okay. I'm good. I had to kind of do a quick rewind in my head. Thank you, Tabitha. Thank you. Yes. Okay. Let's go. Bionic Beatrix. Yeah, but I would go more with Robo Beatrix. And Eternal, I know you've got the VIP badge, but respect the emote only. Especially since Tabitha enabled it. You will have to face Tabitha's wrath. Alrighty, let's go. MSQ time, woo! Targeted Tragedy. Shale wishes for a moment of your time. Alrighty. If you have a moment, Alinea, Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. I really wish they would have named him something else. Please don't tell me I'm the only one that anytime I see Geode, I literally have to cut myself off because I want to say Geodude. I really wish they named him something else. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas. So we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. What? Okay, sure. I'll do my stoic head nod. Voice acting? Damn it! Is it too much to ask for? Seriously. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clear idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. First things first, then. Let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Malfunctions or, hacking. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. See, it's all that AI, too much AI. They were warning people. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged, as far as I know. That's the good news. Okay, what's the bad news? The bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Maybe you didn't say it with enough authority and oomph. You can't just ask nicely. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons. But if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. Also, I just realized I really love his hair. His hair's really pretty. I've been contemplating changing my hair color. I don't know what color other than the red, because I very much love my red, but I debate rainbow, which is a lot of work, but it would be so cool. And then I was like, well, if I don't do rainbow, maybe a blue? I've not ever done blue before. The King of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? A psychopath. That's my call. Calyx. He lived in the age of the storm surge, as I did. God, that look is just that is a serial killer look. At least the look that what was his name in Shadowbringers, the little boy that Alize and Tesleen were taking care of. I don't know why his name is escaping me, but at least when he was giving Tesleen and just staring at Tesleen, there was nothing going on there. Like, it was just like, whereas this, it's like there's thought process going on there, and not good thought process. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrope technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Preservation's early goals seemed noble enough. Exploring treatments for Levin sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? Obviously he wanted to sow chaos. I'm still on that question, by the way, yeah, guys. I'm still on that question. Like, why he would want to sow chaos. I do not pretend to fully understand Calix's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. Okay? Where we're going, we don't need bodies. That's what Calix thinks. We've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of Calix's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. If we mean to foil Calix's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which unfortunately is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I've failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you. Why? Why can't you just be like other kitties and just lay on my lap? That would be awesome. I would love that. Instead, you're gonna take away my... Okay. Okay. Whatever. Can you move? I can't read. While Galulja and Shale, move your tail. While Galulja and Shale are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around. Oh my gosh. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calix. He is demanding my attention. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep, so shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. You're welcome, Geodude. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Lance Guard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliolal. I literally had to move my mouse onto my lap because he was like, no, I want to sit where your mouse is. Alphino and Alize will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. And it's not easy to hit my mouse button. Dang it. Don't eat that. Are you kidding me? No, 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 no. Hey, let go! That's me! No! Why here? If I may, Sveen, if you may, can you take my cat and don't eat. That's not a toy. That is my headphone cable. God dang it. Why? I mean, at least he was not really that bothersome during the raid. I'd like to join the Linnaeus group, if you'll have me. As long as you don't eat my phone, my phone cable? My headset cable. The more mouths to ask... Okay. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier. As long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. And you, stop being a burden. You go. You. Off. I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. You know he's gonna end up doing... What is wrong with you? You know he tends to do stupid things when someone says, don't do anything stupid. Pff, you'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calyx. Then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. I just realized I turned my audio down while we were doing the raid, so... Okay. Yay! Okay. Oh, right, I gotta go out. Sorry, I was off in my own little world. It's okay. Shall we get started? The people seem uneasy. Are you alright, Geode? Let's see what there is to see. I wanna question him. Are you alright? What's going on in your mind? I'm not gonna state the obvious. Of course people are uneasy. Me? Well, I'm well enough, given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest time. Then, the moment morality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Just realized I moved my camera and I didn't fix it. There we go. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx, nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. Okay. And you think we can handle that responsibility? After everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. Everyone deserves to be happy. Well, then... we'd best not let you down. Okay. Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for just such an eventuality. Oh, she's got her book. Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. We'll see. If that's the case, might it be better if we split into 2 groups after all? It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. The 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone then. Alinea and I will take the east. Alright, time for a Twix. Very well. We shall end our patrol in the plaza just past True View and await you there. Okay. Crap, I'm not gonna be able to hold it because the chocolate's melting. Dang it. Sorry. Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. I got this. As we all know, I am a very capable chatter. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Okay, I'm overly excited. Alright, I'm gonna shut up. I'm being ridiculous right now. Hopefully that will earn us a tidbit or 2 we didn't know before. Alrighty. Let's see. Oh, you guys are still in jail? I mean, Tabitha, how long are you keeping everyone... How long are you keeping everyone locked away? She has the power! Gamer, thank you, thank you. Thank you. You are free! Shadow sidelining the whole stream while she's stuck in jail. I know. Somber citizen. Actually, I don't even know where he went. Oh, he's right behind me. Alright. I'm gonna ignore him for now because he's, I think, being shush, so I'm not gonna say the Q word because it might instigate him. Are the sentries and air-wheelers safe to be around now? I just know it's going to happen again. And maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neo-regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen Sphene said so. Okay. You want to hear my story? While I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear, there's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air-wheeler dropped right out of the sky, and he didn't survive the crash. I guess not, you know, I'm sure those air-wheelers don't have airbags, so, yeah. Not that safe. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he'd never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant. until it happened. So, like, none of these people... I guess all these people have always had regulators. Or have always lived around regulators, it sounds like. Because I thought a bunch of them came from Tuliolal originally. And it's not like it's been 100 years. It was only, what, 30? Right? And 30 should still be long enough, I would think, to, for people that you came from Tuliolal, to at least pass on the knowledge to their offspring, you know? So people born, and die there, I suppose. Well, I mean, so, like, that guy there was explaining how, like, in the sense of, like, how children don't, when children experience a death in the family or something, like, all they really know is they're just not gonna see him again. Like, the concept of death is a lot more complex, and I think it's a little too complex for young children to understand. They kind of just assume they're going to heaven or wherever it is, and they're not, like, they're physically gone, but they're not gone, you know? And that's kind of how it sounded, in a sense, that guy was saying. Very childlike in the thinking. Concept of death escapes them because 30 years past in the bubble. Regulators also remove... Right, and I get that. But clearly there have been people who didn't take regulators. Obviously. In 30 years, accidents wouldn't have happened to people that didn't take regulators. By chance. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's a plotter. Oh crap, I just realized. Remember I had my chocolate in my lap? Well, I ended up sitting on one. It's now very flat and the chocolate is very melted. Well, that one's not getting eaten. Anywho, let me get my trash can. If they happened, those with regulators wouldn't remember it. Oh, right. Okay. Got it. But those without would. I don't know. I'm overthinking it, I feel like. Well, yeah. I want to say thanks, Shadow, but no. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Oh, awesome. Cool. Continue on. The story will kind of answer this question. Okay, good. Perfect, Naka. Thank you. See? Got me to continue on without telling me spoilers. Thank you. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filled. So, if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make your mind up. Mark my words, friend. When there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. I bet. Alinea, a word? I feel like there was... Shouldn't we, like, move away? You're saying Alinea, a word, i.e. you want to tell me out of earshot, but... I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we've heard. One we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. No, Alice, no. I was saying... No spoilers have been told. I was asking all these questions and, like, going down this question after question after question after question. And Naka simply just said, you know, continue on, that as I go through MSQ, my questions will get answered. So that was all that was said, I promise. What do you say? The people are still deathly afraid. Okay, well, I am not Captain Obvious. That fights are likely to break out over the neighborhoods, yes. That a victim of the violence wasn't wearing a regulator. Middle. The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy of its own report. But are you sure there wasn't anything else? Oh, well, I figured it was that one. I don't like these ones. They make me feel like, close, try again. Not deathly. Victim of the violence wasn't. Oh! Sorry. Victim of the violence wasn't wearing regular. Actually, didn't. Who was it? Was it Sphene that said it? I think it might have been Sphene that said that earlier. Why kill the ones that weren't wearing regulators? Get, leave that alone. Get off! Oh my god. You keep this up, I'm gonna have to remove you. Go. Just woke up, so hearing that was like, what the heck happened? No. No spoilers. Yes, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we'd normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more cats walking in front of my monitor. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this was a pattern or not. Okay. Oh my, I went to click on a mount and I was like, oh wait, right, can't mount in here. Dang it. Stop it. Well, don't try and chew on my cord. Downside to wanting to wear wired headphones. Shadow, are you bored? Is that what it is? Let me see. Hang on 1 second. Let me get your toy box, okay? How about that? Okay, I'm gonna take that as a yes. You're not getting the critical toys though, because those are too loud. Here, take your mouse. You got toys. Okay. Hopefully, the toys will keep him at least a little bit distracted. I wish he ate. Well, I don't know if they eat it. Yeah, they do. Some of them do. But I wish he liked the catnip, because that'd be perfect. I got a jar of catnip that he just is like, whatever. He is that cat that doesn't actually care at all for catnip. Lucky me. Hello, how are you today? Please, let me know if I may be of service. Kittens love it, yeah. I mean, I did get these, I don't remember the, like, you know, name or whatever that they named them, but they're basically, they kind of look like lollipops. But the sticks are Silvervine, and then the pop is catnip. He could care less about the catnip, but he definitely likes the Silvervine. Which I have heard some cats are like that. They'll like Silvervine, but they won't like catnip, or vice versa. So I unfortunately that's all I got for Silvervine. So, but he's not interested. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating perimeters. Injured, 87 individuals. Casualties, 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators, 0. Okay. I did not expect that. Interesting. You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. White dust? I think it's time, Alinea, I think it's time we rejoined Cryo and Sveen. I was half joking with my boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Cryo say to meet them in the closet just outside of True View? Let's get going. Okay. I'm wondering if any of those wearing regulators, or if all the people wearing regulators were, what's the word I'm looking for? Spared? Or, no, correction, let me rephrase that. I'm wondering if they weren't at all targeting those with regulators, and instead were specifically, for some reason, targeting only those without. And with the powder there, my guess is maybe they weren't killed, like how they killed them in Tuliolal, but I'm probably way in left field here, but like disintegrated or incinerated for some reason, although that is a way of killing, but I don't know. I don't know why. I know they'll probably tell me. I'm thinking. Don't mind me. I'm just thinking out loud. So I'm not asking for answers. I'm just kind of piecing everything together. This is the kind of mystery I like. Ones that make me think. Don't you be thinking about jumping up at my Lego? Those are my Lego. We're just watching the Kira's turn. Why are people being targeted? Let's find out on the next episode. Nice. Hello, Bassie. How are you? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I apologize in advance. My cat is being kind of a butthead with for the last like 20 minutes. Next time on Ali. No, I'm not reading the rest of that because that does not sound quite right. So, essentially, you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators? Mm-hmm. Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data. But this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed their regulator was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was retreating? The person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. Okay. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? I asked the same question. Couldn't quite get to an answer. Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply failed to acquire one of the limited devices. Actually, I just thought of something. The neo-regulator, what we know of the neo-regulator, I feel is basically just what they told us it is. What if what they told us it actually is isn't actually what it is? I'm sure I probably phrased that really badly. It makes sense in my head. Like, what if the description that they said, or the function that they said the neo-regulator is meant for, isn't its true function, and it's for something else? Huh. Okay, I'm not asking for the answer. Am I hot, cold, warm? Or, maybe, we'll see. Or it's a possibility, who knows? I'm just kidding. In the ballpark? Interesting, okay. So far, I still don't know what it could be for, though. Sorry, for those that are new, by the way, this is something I do like. I love these little mysteries. I'm very much a big fan of like Sherlock Holmes and things like that, so I do like this. Oh, no, don't answer. I don't want the direct answer. No answer. Just if it's kind of somewhere, maybe, possibly that, okay. Interesting. But those who wear no regulator at all... Come on, Cryo, I know, you seem to always be the genius here. They have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. Okay. Just want to help because English is a pain at times. This is true. As we heard earlier, my answer is always a bee's knees in the corner. I still find it hilarious that the Arcadian just looks like one humongous oversized GPU with undersized fans. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. My fist to that AI is my answer. Good answer. Panic and play dead. And so, Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. Right, I've already gotten that part. Like, the purpose, I think, of this attack was to instill fear, panic, and sow chaos, obviously. No, there was. That's why. Instilling fear and panic required them to kill people, to instill fear and panic. Sorry. But there was no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme. I was saying that last time, and this time. There's more. Or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. But what is it? And what does white powder have to do with it? Dust, yes, yes, ha, yes, yes. Sorry. Could something have been done to the victims? Well, oh my god. Some of the answer choices they give me, I just have to kind of literally facepalm. Like, seriously? Yeah. What of the dust? The dust! Bessie, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Right. The sanitation worker's story. She saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust. Not sure why I wasn't following. Aww. Well, welcome and we love to have you. I'm assuming this dust though is not like what's the word? Ashes. I'm assuming it's not ashes. Because that would just be too simple. But that would also insinuate that it was the death was just death. Dust, but no bodies. Now, where have I heard that before? Yes, I know you are here, mister. Where are you? Where are you? Oh my god. Right behind my chair. Oh, never mind. I thought I was Tabitha. Go on. Do you recall when we went to save Erinville from the sentries in the outskirts? That Usher Malachite told us much the same thing. He did? When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Okay. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. The dust, I don't... I'm not able to piece that one together yet. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. Can we go back to where the dust is, get it, and put it under a microscope and examine it? Maybe? Science! Tabitha! For the gift sub, thank you! Oh, that reminded me. Thank you! Congrats, Bessie! Thank you! That reminded me, I need to get the sub board out. Let me go grab it. Well, move, I don't want to run your tail over, honey. Alright, well... You are so chatty. Oh my god, this is big. Oops. Well, I don't know what you want, sweetie. This is tiny. I got the tiny eraser. You were so loud tonight. I know. Okay, I'm just gonna do it really quick. Such a tiny eraser. What? My gosh. Sorry guys, I'm hurrying. Oh my god, I'm a dummy. There's an eraser on my whiteboard. Yeah. What? Okay. There we go. Okay. Oof. I'm back. And I will have to fix my camera so you guys can see this upward. Camera, filters. There we go. Okay. Move that over. Oink. Well, don't be underfoot. I'm not trying to kick you, I swear. Can you guys see that okay? Alrighty. Sorry. Sif, hello. Let me, because I don't have it open right now, the incentives. It's in the announcements. I did it. So, did we do it subs earlier too, and I missed it? Earlier in the stream? I can't remember. Sapphire, Tabitha. What? I was in such a rush to start stream so we could get started on M5S that I was like, ah! Alright, I think that was everyone, but let's see. I wonder if because it is September. There we go. Oh, it's gonna take me a minute to do that, but wait, do I have it? I thought I made one actually. Hang on. Nope, not that one. Oh no, different one. Never mind. I was thinking about something else. Sorry, give me like 2 minutes so I can put this in and then I will continue. I meant to actually do that before we started MSQ, but I forgot. There we go. Nope. Create. All right, cool. Timer. Alias. Okay, cool. Just do it real quick. Ta-da. Interval 2. That works. Okay, we're good. Sorry about that. What I was trying to make sure I got set up was I do have a list of the September incentives for the channel, and if you're in the Discord, I did create a picture which has it on there that I posted in the announcements. But what I was trying to do was now include it into a command so that it'll post in chat so you guys can see it whenever it shows up. It'll show up, but alright. And then Tuesday, the next stream, we get to implement the Wheel of Punishment, aka the Moogle Mischief Wheel. I'm excited, but also kind of nervous because I don't have good luck, so... There's some fun ones on there though. Well, fun for you guys, I would assume. Not as fun for me, but it'll provide entertainment, I hope. Okay, sorry about that. Let me catch up. Did I miss anything in chat? Other than Sif, good morning. Yes, good morning. Chatty Cat, I know. I apologize. How are you doing, Sif, by the way? How's it going? Bean Boozled Jelly Bellies on the list? No. I'm actually not... I never took the time to look up Bean Boozled. But one thing I just can't bring myself to do is like the eating like peppers or, you know, the... Was it the one chip challenge? I don't even know if that's still a thing anymore, but... It isn't... I don't think has any food in it, but... It should be fun regardless. Do not apologize over Chatty Cat. Okay. Just good having breakfast. Ooh, I hope it's delicious. Alright, let me get back to MSQ. Yep, okay. In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calix's murderous actions. I keep telling him, like, he wants my attention, but I just want him to, okay, you want my attention? Come sit on my lap, but he won't. Alinea, we need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. I saw that coming. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? Damn it! Our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Cutscene? Yes. Whoa. Wait. Huh? God, I hate that! I hate that! Oh, so creepy.
Stay away from me! Leave him alone.
Well, that channel's down for the night. I just thought of the colorful bars back in the day when...
Are you alright?
The no more programs were on for the night. Upgrade. No, did they? Yay, I got upgraded cutscenes.
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed.
I mean, they saw
Yet
their
it was
fists.
ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
Technically, bare hands are weapons. Legally speaking, they can.
I'll leave
they are
matters
considered
here
weapons.
to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Was that gunshots?
Go to them, quickly!
Oh, okay.
Quiet way! I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape. Mother! Mother, please! Isadora!
My gut instinct is to like.
Oh, thank goodness.
Say
she wasn't
take
struck
the child
anywhere vital.
and get the child out of here because the trauma.
If only I'd gotten here sooner. Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Don't make promises you can't keep. Especially not about a mother to their child. Like, seriously.
Thank you, miss. Will she sleep like that forever? No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
Well, we see the breathing going up and down, so that's
good to hear.
That's good.
Thank you for saving her.
Helena's welcome, welcome. Oh, okay. I heard the music like softening. I was like, uh-oh, what's gonna happen? All right. What did I join into? We just started 7.3 MSQ, so speaking of, I do need to fix the volume for like voices because during the raid I turned it down because I was trying to hear them in Discord a little bit better. Thank you. So I'll turn that back up and then we'll be good. Not that loud. Come on, there we go. Nice, nice. Why is this at 83? I hate that. I need it and there. I need whole numbers. I don't know why. It's just my. It's just little OCD there. Murder. Very accurate, actually, Naka. Yes. Well, not quite murder. It looks like she is alive, so not murder. Attempted murder. Van, hello. How are you? How's it going? OCD show. I know. That's my only issue. And I have to do that, the same thing of like volume on TV. It has to be like whole numbers. Either whole numbers or even numbers. I don't know why even numbers, but even numbers. I don't know. How did M5S go? It went. We took a very good, close inspection of the floor a number of times, and I gotta say, the floor is in excellent condition. Excellent condition. No, it was good. It was good. It was fun. We didn't make a lot of progress. I'd say like, I don't know a percentage number. Apparently, there's a way to look it up. The polls and whatnot. I'll have to find that. I don't know if it was put in the Discord. If it was, I don't know where to look. Or is it in Raiden Trial, maybe? Nope, not there. Yeah, I don't know where to look for it, but I think we only maybe got him down, like... We got to the transition, the first one, where they bring the dancers onto the stages, and that was it. Like, and by that one, I mean, by the time they were up, we wiped. So, that's about it. You know, floor tanking is not a good dancing move. It is if you know how to, I don't know what the name of it is, but breakdancing, that's it. It is if you can breakdance and spin on your head. I personally cannot do that, but it is a very, very awesome talent that some people can do. Yes, Sif, we did my very first Savage ever. I will definitely have to figure out when we're going to do it next. We ended up starting later than I had originally planned. I had completely forgotten that the time that I originally scheduled it for was, I think 8 o'clock my time. And it was just, yeah. We did not get to start at 8 my time, so we were a bit behind. Ensemble, that's what it's called, okay. True, but you were dead, weren't you? No, I was just taking a snooze. Because if I was dead, I wouldn't be here now. Haha. You're never truly dead in an MMO. I'm just picking, I'm nitpicking. I'm kidding. Tabitha, going to bed. Good night. Good night. Have a good sleep. Thank you for coming. And also, Tabitha, I never got a chance to say thank you for putting that message that you pinned to the chat for like me focusing and listening in on the Discord and everything and the slow response. So, really do appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That was awesome. Super great, congrats. Oh, don't give me congrats. Yeah, we didn't beat it. Not even close. But it is exciting. I'm very excited to get back into real raiding. And I went in completely blind, so it was fun. I'm definitely ready, not now, but ready to continue trying to prog through it and eventually clear it. Hopefully before FanFest. Ideally, but we'll see. First episode is always the most difficult. This tier is fantastic start. I love it. It has been really good. Unless you play hardcore. Do they even have a hardcore 14? I have not heard of that. And if they do, I will not be playing that. I've never played a hardcore WoW. I don't plan to ever play hardcore WoW because I get very attached to my characters, so yeah. And also, I like to put in the work on my characters, and if I had to lose all of that, I'd be like, well, I guess I'm done playing forever. I'm done. Blind progging M6S was fun for you. Wow. Just getting in there is a big step. Well, thank you, Seth. I do appreciate it. I did prog raiding back when I used to raid with hubby in our guild in WoW, but that was 2000, probably, I want to say probably sometime around 2009, 2010, maybe even 2011. Maybe. I don't think it was anything past that, but that was probably when he and I both were actually prog raiding. But I always loved that. We always had so much fun, and I always missed it. So I'm excited. You cleared M5S blind. Yay! Congrats, Passy. Congrats. That's awesome. Please God, no. I could not. I mean, as long as the regular 14 sticks around, I'm happy. I'm sure there will be that niche out there of people that will want something like that, but I mean, But alright. Let me go ahead and continue this because I just gotta turn it in. So I ended up accidentally clicking through the first statement. So Milo's sick. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I'm sorry. He must have fallen protecting the residents. Give me the money. What about softcore, where they just lock you out for a week? I mean, Jason, I don't get locked out. I don't get locked out, but most of the time I'm not even able to get on during the day, so, because life and adulting. So I don't, in WoW, that would be definitely a penalty for sure, and it gives that extra, what's the word, loss or whatever. But one thing I will continue to say until I am blue in the face that I absolutely love about 14 is, unlike WoW, where at your end game requires, technically they say, oh, you don't have to do it. It's like, well, yeah, you don't have to play WoW. But if you actually want to have an end game in WoW, you pretty much have to do your dailies every single day. You have to do your weeklies every single week. And then you have to do this, you have to do that. You have to run your Mythic Plus keys or whatever. And you have to constantly be logging in every single day for hours on end just to stay caught up to current content. And by current content, I mean raid, because that is endgame in WoW. 14, I don't see or feel that hardcore aspect of it where it's like endgame is only raiding. Endgame is like, endgame's glamour, endgame's getting minions or whatever. And I love that about this. Even that goes against the type of community OGP wants, yeah. Oh, awesome. I just noticed Nightbot put it up. So since it is September here on Twitch, I wanted to go ahead and come up with some nifty little incentives. I tried to space it out hopefully enough on Nightbot so you guys will be able to see it in the chat and not have to necessarily just constantly go into the Discord to see the list. But if some of you take a look, the very, very, very last sub goal number, whatever, you guys get to choose my race and clan that I will have to Fanta into, and I have to stay that race and clan for 1 whole month. Whoo! So that'll be interesting. The only caveat to that one is you don't get to pick my gender. I am pretty sold on staying a female character in game, so that's my only holdup for that. So, and there is a game time card for 14 as a giveaway as well. Had to do tough raids like 40 people. Yeah, oh well, I escaped the 40-person raid scene. I never got to actually experience 40-man raids. I did, however, get to experience 20 and 25-man raids before they dropped it down to 10-man raids, which I felt pretty gypped, to be honest, because it was a challenge sometimes, especially for smaller guilds like me and my hubby had, to get a 20-man raid together for normal. But yeah, FF14 gives you access to most of the story fairly easier. Oh, 100%, Jason. But anywho, let's continue. This is only quest number 2, so. Alrighty. Why I hate this name. Wayakui is fearful for her comrade. Our comrade, do you think he may have been struck down? If he is wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please. It isn't safe and you still need rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself. It's like, yeah, we got this. We're pros. Alright, where am I going? Up there. Oops, I just noticed we don't have any actions up. Done. Bessie, you prefer playing female characters too? I think a lot, I assume a lot of people have their preferred genders that they prefer to play. I know my hubby in WoW anyway, his paladin was a female as well. A human female whose name was Knockers. How original. But in 14, he is an Elysian. A male Elysian, but an Elysian. Isadora is going to be alright then? I'm so glad. I've just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. That brave soul. He gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. Yep. That sentry was behaving normally, like any other. Then, all of a sudden, it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. Is it over? We came as soon as Wayakui sent word. They're like a girlfriend I'll never have. Oh. I'm hoping that it was meant to be a laughing word. Otherwise, if not, like, I'm sure that's not the case. Like, there's someone for everyone. I promise that. Play any gender, but I don't know why playing MMO male character feels embarrassing. If I designed him handsome. I mean, I don't know if there's a common theme for genders in 14, but I know in WoW, at least back when I was playing regularly, most of the time, if you saw a female character out and about in the world, most of the time it was not a female player that was playing that character. 9 times out of 10, it was a male character. And a lot of them, I think I've heard stories that a lot of those people that were actually men that were playing female characters in game would basically pretend to be girls so that they could get, like, you know, free carries through dungeons. And yeah, I'm like, come on. I've never once ever asked for that. Has it been offered? Yes. Have I been reluctant to say no? Yes, because I have a hard time saying no to things. But I've never once use my feminine wiles, as my hubby might jokingly say, to try and get basically be carried through the game. Girl, guys in real life. That's funny. Stereotypes in 14, but that's about it. Yeah. I haven't heard anything like that for 14, so, which is nice. I'm sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late. Case in point, my hubby's character in WoW. Human female, name of knockers. I can promise you, I know for a fact, my hubby is not a female person IRL, so yeah. So now I'm going well and led tank for Lich King, but got benched for a 14-year-old boy, so I had the opposite. Wow. Wow. I'm sorry. That sucks. Me and hubby were basically co-owners, co-GMs, essentially, of our guild in WoW. I was usually main tank, usually. Occasionally we might swap it up, but I feel that, for sure. Made a female Hrothan Dynamis called Illyra Targaryen. Nice. I think she came out pretty cute as a realistic cat lady can get. Cat ladies can be pretty cute. Whoa, say what now? Hang on. Why does it think it's that? Oh, well, apparently it thinks that your message there was whatever Zalgo is. I don't know what Zalgo is exactly, but... Seth, hello, welcome in. How's it going? I just don't like the look of the male characters 14. Don't think they look as good as female ones. Personally, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I've been having, well, not having, but I've been helping my hubby catch up in 14, which is so weird for me to say because he actually started way before I did. But he's a male Elysian, and playing on his character is so weird. Like, just the movement of the character is weird to me. But welcome in, Seth. Hope you are having a wonderful day. I think we're just now getting to quest number 2 for 7.3, so... The early part of stream, we were doing, well, attempting to do some prog of M5S, my first Savage ever. We didn't make a lot of progress, but I was definitely starting to get more comfortable with the early part of the fight mechanics. I went in completely blind, so I don't know what all the names are called, and it was only my 3rd time doing that fight, just in general, so, well, that boss. Don't Be You Can Do took one of my IRL friends helped me code him with me tanking. Hey, how Cowboys stand. Yeah, I don't, like, why do they stand like this? I don't get that part. That's the only part I don't like. Other than that, I love everything else about Graha. And it's just a Twitter post. Oh, okay. That's funny. Alright, I'm gonna read Bassie, I'm gonna read your post, and then let me get back to this. I'm not into the no nipples for males. I mean, that is a... I would also not be into the no nipples ever. Because that is kind of weird. Alright, and with that awkward sentence that I never expected to be said, let's continue in the MSQ, shall we? Then Geode could be in trouble. Then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. Oh, that was a different sound. But why? Has something happened? Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. Oh. Hang on, I gotta hear this. Oh, it's the music. Okay. This is weird. This is creepy. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though, at least until we regain control over the sentries. Then we should search for Geode. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please, do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Alrighty. Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. I just realized, how many freaking communicators do we have? It's like, it's one of those scenes where you've got like a bag full of just cell phones and all of a sudden you hear one ringing. It's like, okay, nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. We have way too many communicators, I think. Isn't just the Link Pearl and the Soul 9 communicator? I thought it was like 3. I could be wrong, but I feel like it's like 3. I think it's just too many. Why don't we just have a code that we can put into our existing Link Pearl? Wouldn't that make a little more sense? Your alt on Excalibur is male Alrock has one make a vampire type character. Alright. Well, you had a theme you were going for, and I can admire that. Wasso Whipsway or something. Yes, that's right. That's right. So, what, 4 then? Yeah, we have too many communicators. We've made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Okay. Wayakui has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck, and stay safe. Alrighty, let's go. Or not. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Okay. And he isn't wearing a regulator either, so... could possibly not be a good thing. Link Pearl for the Scions. One for Eorzean Lions. This exactly, yes. Exactly. Like, in the dome, for example, like in here, to contact outside the dome, I could accept that the dome, maybe the electrope in the dome or something possibly may interfere with the signal. Maybe that I could accept as a reason for, but this communicator will work because it, you know, is made of electrope or something. I don't know. But like, I mean, at some point, come on. Made a female as an Excalibur for the wedding, but intrusive desire to make a bun boy. Aw. We haven't started, like, hubby and I actually have to sit down because I was reading through today the process that we have to do. Apparently, we both have to be together to do the quest together. So hubby and I got to set aside time so we can do the quests, and then once we do the quest, then we're able to like pick a date or whatever. So yeah. Yes, it's a lot more than I thought. I was kind of thinking it was going to be more of like, okay, we get this, we go unlock the quest or whatever, it unlocks the venue, and then we go back to the website and pick our, you know, calendar date or whatever, but nope. Best of luck, thank you. Bum boys need a little more meat on their bones. Don't mean to body shame. I would not necessarily call it body shaming. I would say that is your preference. Because, like, hey, I will be the first to admit, a lot of girls like the muscular, like, oh, they got, maybe not like bodybuilder muscles, but like, they like a six-pack, they like the, you know, muscle guys. Me, I'm like, less is more, less is more. I don't necessarily want you to be a weakling per se, but, you know, I don't like the rippled abs or chiseled abs, whatever, and like, you know, leaner is better. That is my preference. Some people think, hey, you know, they want a little more cushion for the pushing, and there's nothing wrong with that. We each have our own wants and needs, right? So breakable and need to protect them. There you go. There's a reason for everything. Curves give me a pain. Alright, let me continue, you guys. But not by all means, keep amongst yourselves. I will probably catch up after I hopefully at least get through one sentence, maybe. You see no sign of Geode. Perhaps you should search further to the east. Sure. Further to the east. To the east, it says. You see no sign of Geode. Wayaqui's voice crackles forth from the communicator. Okay. Geode! Geode, answer me! He's not here. Over. There's no response. Perhaps you should continue your search further to the east. Okay. Perhaps I shall. Itchy nose. God, I would love to be able to get an apartment in here. That'd be so cool. This one might be promising because it's a longer loading. You see, never mind. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna stop talking before I read things because it answered it. You see no sign of Geode. The neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look. Okay, oh, okay. Cutscene. Yay. Why'd you go running off on your own anyway?
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
That's what my hair starts to look like actually when it's starting to rinse out.
Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Hmm?
Dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
Oh. Okay, that makes sense. They did say they need ether.
The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims.
But why was there even
They
dust?
must have modified the soul cells.
God, that's so weird. No, not the old man.
Shit.
I'm sorry? Did I just hear shit? Okay. Oh god. Ugh. It's so creepy. You just left. Okay, good.
You can't be here. You need to run now. A trap.
I didn't see that coming. Why though? I mean, obviously they clearly need and want ether from anyone that doesn't have the thing on it, but
Take care of the others, eh?
why lay a trap? And what is wrong with these soldiers?
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
Oh, we're not gonna see, I don't know if we'll even recognize it's him. God, it's so pretty.
Geode?
I choose you, Geodude! I will never not think of it as Geodude, I'm sorry. It's too many years of playing Pokemon as a kid. Okay, so we got to see this.
A
What?
shame. I had hoped to
That's
leave
why.
here with at least one more cell's worth of ether.
But why are they
But seeing how
all
eager you are
glitching
to
out?
interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Yeah, I gathered it was you.
Calyx. What
Why
could
does
you
this audio
possibly
remind me of
stand to
Doctor
gain from
Who?
these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
I wouldn't.
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus
Yep.
do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years.
Okay, and you're gonna want to continue for longer than that, I'm sure.
Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now?
There is so much wrong with that logic.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest?
No! They're seriously giving me the choice? I'm the fucking Warrior of Light, come on. You would only seek other— Exactly! Duh. It's like saying like, okay, I'll stop drinking if you just give me the keys to the car. It's like, no, you'll just go to another bar and drink more. Like, yeah, no, you'd only go for more victims and more worlds. Greed begets more greed, power begets more
It was
power.
foolish of me to even ask.
Yes, it was.
I
At least I
return
don't
to
put a
my
scene
work
space,
then.
though.
There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Well, you can try. Okay. Okay, now I'm confused. They just got ether that they were trying to harvest, but they didn't take the ether with them. That they sprung a trap so they could harvest. They left the ether for me, the Warrior of Light, to pick up. Villain, sir, you seem to have forgotten something. Okay. Okay. My brain hurts. He was going to take it, but we showed up, so he left it. But why leave it? Like, I don't get it. He could have easily just sent his cronies for us to deal with while he walks off with the ether. So... Okay, so now the scene has played. Can I admit something? Okay, I guess so. Calix had stated that the bots couldn't fight the Warrior Light, so he left behind knowing he would lose the fight. I mean... Okay, I guess. Like, in which case, if you know you're not going to win, just stop? I don't know, I find the logic kind of flawed just a bit, but dumbest question to ever ask, especially for him. Yes. Allie, do you remember what you theorized earlier about the bodies getting vaporized? You weren't. True, I wasn't. I wasn't expecting. Like, I assumed. Not assumed. We knew because they told us that they needed ether. Obviously, from Galuljal invading Tuliolal with all the soldiers and seeing them take ether from the Tuliolans, we knew that that's a way that they could do that. I kind of just assumed maybe they expanded it in some way to include, like, vaporization. That was my kind of theory. That's the only thing I could think of that would give basically cremation in an effect. I gotta slow down my speech sometimes. But not quite that, but yeah. You're right. Now my only lingering question is the whole neo-regulator thing. If it's, maybe there's something else. Because, again, why not just take those with neo-regulators to become endless, right? Friend has a Calix cosplay character, and she gives out fine sand to people. Okay. I supply her with the fine sand because I fish. Okay. The logic made sense there, and the sand with the cosplay makes sense. I personally would not have chosen Calix to cosplay. I would make a terrible serial killer. Yeah, I don't know. It is, yeah. Well, I mean, maybe they are working through their own emotions and that's how they work it out. You never know. It is genius. I agree. It is genius. They wouldn't even buy time. When you theorized that, I damn near lost it laughing. Honestly, I'm only familiar with like the white sand because both my parents were cremated, and so I do know what it looks like. Mind you, it is a lot, and very deceptively so, heavier than anyone who has never felt it would expect, so... but yeah, that was the only thing that came to my mind was essentially ashes. It does have that, I can't say texture, but semi-look, except a little whiter. Frost, hello! It's this twisted way of giving Geo back in that tube. This is either... I know in it... But my question is, did he do it with the intention of like, ha, I already killed your friend, but here, I'll give it right back to you and as like a rub in the face? Or was it more of, all right, I don't stand a chance, but I'm gonna go recollect and regather my forces, blah, 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 and left in that way? That I'm not sure. Rock, hello, how are you? Cremation service is free of charge, oh my god. I mean... yes, sort of. I would not choose to go in this specific manner, but... yeah. How do you know if you'd be a terrible serial killer? If you never tried serial killing? I'm too empathetic. And I way too often put myself in other people's shoes, whether or not I intend to. So that's how I know I would be a terrible serial killer. Yeah. Salt in the wound, gave him back his way to rub it in. I could definitely see that, given he seems pretty heartless. Alright, let's continue. I'd like to get maybe... what's this, quest number 2? I'll have to double check the quest name, but... hopefully maybe 3 quests done. That'd be nice. This pile of dust. These ashes. And the soul cell he left behind. Was that his twisted way of returning Geo to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. I wouldn't say careless, I would say intentional. Calyx definitely comes off to me anything but careless. So... careless is not a word I would have necessarily thought of describing him. He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 Endless could continue their immortal lives. I mean, then you're running into the whole, 2 train tracks, dilemma. Which I hope to God I never ever have to be put in a situation such as that. But then you're also insinuating that those people are better and worth more, their life is worth more, than the others. So... God, why are we getting all philosophical here? Bob there, hello! Or Geoda is still alive and it's cocaine on the floor. I do cocaine! Anytime I hear that word, that's the only phrase that comes into my head. Dang you. Also, if that's cocaine, holy crap. I mean, jeez, that's a shit ton of cocaine. Also, welcome in, Balthier. That's some way to come on in. And if a reflection's stolen ether allowed for many more endless, why, that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Well, they're thinking anyway. Who could think that? I mean, hello? Where have you been? Does he though? Does he really? Does he really? Oh my gosh. Anywho. Hey, I'm going to eat my non-melted chocolate and then continue reading MSQ, okay? Okay. Not I. I'm sorry. Certainly not I. Well, certainly not I. That was more accurate. We know only too well. There is naught noble in this sacrifice. Yeah. A prayer. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Alinea. I mean, the key is in Tuliolal, right? That's where I left it. In my inn. That's the last place I remember seeing it, so I'm hoping that's where it is. Granted, that doesn't necessarily mean it's safe, so... Oh, right, my inn room doesn't have any back doors to, like, where the beach is. Yeah, that's a bit of a security issue. No, we have it? Oh, okay. It's in our inventory. Okay, whew! It falls to us. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents in reflections elsewhere. Calyx said that's how he found us right before the trial. Right, but... Okay. I don't remember it that explicitly, but... Memories and yours. Okay, I just want to see where we are on this one. Memories and yours. Okay, so this is only number 3. Well then. Let's see, number 3, there's a total of 10. If I could get maybe 5 done, that'd be good. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 wouldn't be too bad. Before we continue on, I have to go to the bathroom. I don't know why, I think like the caffeine's running through me tonight. So, quick bathroom break. Looks like ad's gonna start soon anyway, so perfect timing on that. Let's take a quick 5-minute break, and then when we get back, we will continue with MSQ, and I will also try and catch up on chat too. I'm not gonna just keep following chat because otherwise I won't go, and I will be here for another 10. So, I will see you guys in about 5 minutes. he's enamored. I usually come to Materia to play with all these awesome people on stream, because everything's more fun with more people, in my opinion. That came out really wrong. What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. Oh dear lord. How you know it was made by the Japanese? I felt so alive. Alive or having a mental break? Ah. I've never felt so alive! Chat, we're so alive! Oh god, this one is beyond your help. Only sleep can save her now. Oh my god, I have been there. I have. Okay, well, okay, that was said. No.
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
Really? Oh my god. Why the no. What? Oh god. Nope. Oh god. Nope, no thank you.
For the future of all. What nonsense is this?
God, can you please
There
turn
is
your head
no
around?
justice but mine. No future.
I'm so nervous right now. Wait, who? Beat me to it, Naka. I'm already tearing up.
No!
It just bit her head off.
Come and play with us.
Holy shit, that was something out of a horror film. Holy crap, that gave me chills. God, that... Oh god. That's even creepier. He's just staring. Whoa. Oh my god.
Alize. My darling grandchildren. May light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
Inside man?
Hold that thought.
Anorexia. What the fuck?
No! Conditions of surrender.
Holy shit.
Denied.
Thank you, Heidelin. We will find our way, but I don't want to say goodbye. I don't want to say goodbye. I feel like this is on the same level as Harshipon. Liquid, welcome in. Hello. I can't believe I lost to someone who wasn't even using a feral soul. What are you? I'm the Warrior of Light, bitch. I don't know why that just was like. Can I yell? Oh.
Yes, just business.
Just business. So
Then
creepy.
business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Yep.
Ah!
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
Oh, I picked the wrong one. I want to redo. Redo. Did I not say it nice enough? Like, you gotta be peppy with it. I'm sure you'll do fine. Ah. Unless I said it more sarcastically, like, I'm sure you'll do fine. Oh my. Oh, look at him looking at me. Look at us. Oh! That is like the perfect screenshot. Holy crap. That is amazing. Wow. We're just like, I was not expecting this. Holy crap. Forewarning, chat, I might be ugly crying sooner than I thought I would. God damn it. Wow. You guys. Okay, now I am actually getting like full on cry. Holy crap. Oh my god. Okay, we are back. Oof, sorry about that. Whew. Alrighty, are we ready? Thank you, Naka. Thank you, thank you. Let's see here. Okay, so we just need to, we have what, 2, I think I said? Yeah, 2. Alrighty, let's go, let's continue, I guess. I'm hoping I'm not gonna end up crying tonight. I don't want to cry tonight. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. Jason, thank you. Appreciate it. Alrighty. Continuing. My memories and yours. Though gripped by sadness, Sphene spurs herself to action. Tears in 14? Never! Yeah, I got sand in my eye, you know, those clips you saw, there was just the sand, and no, actually it was my mascara, that's what it was. I got new mascara now, so I should be good. That's what it was. We should return to the back room. Shale and the others need to know what happened. Oh my god, I just noticed Naka. I see Naka laying down with all the other robots. If I wasn't showing names there, I probably wouldn't have noticed him. Yes, I'll ask Wayakui, I don't ever know if I say that right, Wayakui, to meet us there as well. Oh, voice actor cutscene, I'm guessing.
Our dear Geode.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gulolcha. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy? Living our lives. What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him.
You can't beat yourself up. Like, I get it, but...
Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Okay, because that's gonna assuage my fears. Yeah, don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there.
True.
Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding.
Good, let's go kick his ass.
But not right now.
Time to grieve.
We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
I'm gonna miss seeing the blue hair. Y'shtola! I love Y'shtola's dress so much. So much. I found a cosplay of her dress that I have saved and bookmarked, and if I'm able to afford it before FanFest, I totally want to cosplay for the first time ever, by the way, as Yashola, if I can afford you. But we'll see what happens. Actually, I don't even know how long that dress is. I might be too short for the dress. I just realized I am not of average height, so another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Shale knew him longer, though, and is surely taking it the hardest. That's on top of what happened with Kefkiwa. Music is so depressing in this area. Jason, I would have agreed with you before I realized and was actually encouraged to listen to them back to back, and that is that this is the Tantalus music from 9. Just, I don't know what the term is called, but it's basically been like remixed or whatever. And now that I've been replaying 9, early on when I heard it and then played it next to this one, I was like, what? I still prefer 9's version, but it is fitting for 14. Do you think you could check on her, see how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. Of course. Time for platform shoes? God, I haven't worn platforms in forever. I haven't needed to. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. No apologies, you're grieving. Lo-fi, that's it, definitely. Yes, lo-fi. Rearranged lo-fi, how about that? We'll combine them. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, jeez. But I can't seem to focus. Welcome to my world. I should be better than this, I know. No judgments. Soken is godly for incorporating other FF music into the 14 soundtrack? Yes. I mean, early on, honestly, early on in, where was it? When we were getting into the dome, early on I started kind of seeing and hearing subtle references to, I was like, wait, was that in 9? Or the reference to Alexandria, for example. And then when it was a dungeon, are you kidding me? I was so excited. Is there anything I can do? As you said, you need time to work through it. Yep. You need to take time to grieve, absolutely. You're right. I ought to heed my own words. As it stands, I'm of no use to anyone. You know, a lot of us are great at giving advice, but not so great at taking our own. I'm just as guilty, so I feel that. Kafkiwa used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. Yes. Yes. Patch 7.3 mini soundtrack is available for download now too. Is it? Well, next time I have my music player pulled up, I'm gonna have to download it. B9 don't realize a lot of the references in Donja. Are you kidding? I beat 9 over 20 years ago and I'm only now replaying it, but 9 was one of, and still is, one of my, I think, favorite Final Fantasy games that I've ever played. I love 9. It's such a good story. Guess that's why they give you Garnet and Zidane Minion for purchasing. Oh yeah! I kind of just assumed it was because it was coming up on like 9's anniversary or something. But that actually makes a lot more sense. Or it could have been both. So I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you've a shoulder to spare. Sure. Right then. Let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. And the gorgeous Arc Mount. Yes! I love flying in the Arc Mount because... Oh, can I ride it now? Actually, I can. Hang on, let me pull up my mount because I love hearing the battle music. Where is it? No. Arc. Whoa! Startled me. Session, hello! How are you? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Yes, I literally jumped. I wasn't expecting it. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? Which game is this one? It looks familiar. It looks similar to, I think, the last time a clip.
I panicked so hard.
Oh, that's Dead by Daylight? Okay. I've never watched gameplay of it, but is that... No, that's Mana Cutter. Dang it. Hang on, I'm looking for the arc. Because it's stuck in my head. Did I favorite it? I think I did. Aha! Aha ha ha. There we go. Alright, I got my music. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. So sorry. I was kind of one-track mind there for a second. For those of you, hello Nick, hello, how are you? For those that are new to my channel, hi, I'm Allie, primarily Final Fantasy XIV player, but I most recently started replaying through 9 again after like 20 years, so that's been fun as well, but we are on 7.3 now in MSQ for 14s, and it is, I don't know yet. I have a lot of questions and very few answers. What else? Oh, and we did M5S earlier in stream. Didn't finish it, but we started kind of trying to make progress, so anything else? Pretty chilled, laid back, and yeah, that's me. I'm terrible at doing self-introduction, so welcome in, you guys, welcome. Was yapping far beyond my normal stream time. Did dailies and PvP told old college stories? Oh my gosh. Hey, you know what? Unfortunately or fortunately, it can good and bad. I enjoy talking to everyone in chat, I do, but Session, you're a lot like me in that regard. We do tend to talk sometimes maybe a little too much, and thus I invested into that focus on the task at hand sound alert to kind of like nudge nudge. But it's all because we're having fun. So proud of you going into task at hand. Thank you. So proud of you going into M5S. Yes. I mean, we didn't make a lot of progress. I think we only got about like... Let me turn background music down a bit. I think that's a bit better. I think we only got about 10... I don't even think we got 10% of his health down, but I was starting to get the hang of some of the early mechanics of the fight, so
sloppy.
In time, it will, in due time. Happy Nuggets, hello, welcome in. Speaking of, yeah, I know. But yes, speaking of, my goal was hopefully I can get another 2 quests in to make a nice even
Rides as you
5. Stop it, or I will mute the alert sounds temporarily. But that out of the way, yeah, Session, if you need to do after stream stuff or need to go or whatever, by all means, I totally get it. But thank you for choosing me to read out to. Do appreciate it. And emote only, yes. This is true. Sesh definitely talks too much. Yeah. I just realized I don't know where I'm going. There we are. But, oh, and for those of you such as, i.e. Nick in chat, I saw Nick Beckwith in chat. Nick, these are definitely 100% spoilers. And I don't just mean fight as in boss spoilers, no, like story, Dawn Trail story spoilers, so, this is your disclaimer. I highly recommend not listening, unless you're like me and won't remember it by tomorrow, in which case, do what you will. Best poll was 78%, really, we did 78, awesome. Actually, that's better than I thought. Don't worry, I warned him already. Aw, thank you, Alan. Appreciate it. Always a pleasure to hang out here. I enjoy watching from the side while I do my own thing. Aw, I appreciate that, Sash. Thank you. Thank you. And hopefully one of these days we'll be able to, maybe they'll do a the game show thing that we did. The name is escaping me right now, but hopefully they do another Final Fantasy XIV kind of game show again. I would love to do one again. That was actually really fun, so. Alrighty, speaking of me talking too much, I'm going to shut my pie hole and try and get at least 2 quests done, so. Thank you again for the raid, I do appreciate it. And yeah, welcome in raiders, so. That out of the way, Nick, you have been warned, and I'm going to continue MSQ now, so. Yay! Yes, this is the FF9 battle music. And I personally feel they need to just have this as the permanent battle music for any and all Final Fantasy games from here until the end of time. I think it is the best battle music ever. Then again, I am biased, so. Alrighty, continuing. MSQ. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air-wheelers. They've had their communications modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. Hi-ho, Silva! Ready? We'll be flying close to the pylon, so follow my lead. Sure. I think at Tokyo Game Show's happening later this month from 25th September. I've never seen the Tokyo Game Shows. I've never seen them. These motorcycle flyer air-wheeler things are really cool. Wait, free trial. Oh, that's right! Aaliyah. I forgot he was in a free trial. I forgot Nick was still in a free trial. That's right. Most people don't just go right out of the gate and just buy the dang game outright, let alone the collector's editions, like I did. I couldn't say no to mountains. That's really what it came down to. And a sale. It was on sale, so. Frost, I know my hubby bought me one. I still think they're cool. It doesn't matter if you can reach it yet or not, still a spoiler if you sees it elsewhere. That's true. Again though, I kind of throw out the disclaimer. Some people, like my own hubby, sadly, they don't really care about the spoilers. They're more interested in getting to the fighting and all that, which is fine. To each their own. I have warned my hubby that, you know, you're missing out on a wonderful story, but he's like, that's okay. Phew. That's helped clear my head a touch. You know, Alinea, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. Thank you. As far as I remember, at least. The memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. If not, I mean, I can deal with a couple of pests. Gotta get my new gliver mount. I still can't believe I got this on the first drop. That was insane. I also love this music. I gotta hear the peppy music for a second when it comes up in... Here it goes. Okay, I got my lalas out. I just wanted to hear the la 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 la. Oh, I just realized, you know what? My Reaper will be better. More damage. Okay.
Bigger's better.
Easy peasy. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. What's funny is seeing a free trial have this mount because they can't even get into that specific trial. That is actually pretty funny. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while. Shall we? Sure.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
Oh, okay, well. To Geode's memory, I will in spirit. Oh, that's heartless. I will in spirit. No. You gotta be honorable. Yeah. Cheers to Geode's memory. I'll even take a drink too. Cheers, cheers.
Oh.
Things for people who don't drink.
What are the two of you doing here?
That makes sense. I personally probably would have phrased it a little differently given the situation, but that does make sense. Actually, I can appreciate that, taking that into consideration.
I suppose I could spare a moment.
Damn straight. I wasn't even that close to Geode. I kept calling him Geodude. With love, of course.
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization.
Mysterious circumstances.
You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us
didn't
more
notice
about
it the first time, but someone pointed it out. Ah, okay.
You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Go on.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I'd recently lost someone close to me.
Geode up there now, chilling out with Harsh.
I'd also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places.
Come on.
It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company.
You could have just left with ...
So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know.
It's
We were
ironic
deep in our
that
cups.
they're having all
I
this
think we were both just frustrated and angry.
flashbacks, and her name is Nostalgia. Nostalgia being
By the end of
nostalgic.
it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
Kafkiwa. I always butcher that name. I keep trying to say it right, but I
That it
don't.
was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin.
Oh, that early on, wow.
But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Have you heard the good word?
Back then, you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least.
Never usually is the initial.
She wasn't even aware such an organized
Go-to.
resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room.
I
We
kind of
forced
do
our way
like that
in,
we're getting this backstory
only
here.
to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion.
Okay.
After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode. We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided.
Excuse me.
Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course.
That was so loud. Let's see. I gotta see if I can mute the alerts real quick before it goes a second time.
Right.
Did it.
Time we got back to work.
Sorry about that.
Thank you, everyone.
But thank you for the YouTube sub,
it's
Leo.
Me
Welcome.
who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore.
It takes time.
Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Hear, hear. Dang it, it didn't work. Well, I thought that me muting that would have worked, but I guess not. Never mind. I really gotta figure out why it does it double. That's really annoying. Anywho. Yeah, I am so glad that I am seeing this a couple years after my parents have already passed, because if it was any sooner after my parents had passed, I probably would be bawling my eyes out right now. But this was very sweet. It was very sweet. Straight to jail. I appreciate you helping me through this. And not only the grief, you've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Alright. Quick tongue. Sure, we'll go with that one. I never know which materia to choose, I just pick one usually. Darkness in the heart. Well, that doesn't sound ominous at all. Shale steals her heart for the work ahead. Okay. It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. Love that cutscene so much. Reminds me of a very strikingly similar scene my friends and family had after we lost my sister. Aww. Oh wait, yeah, we are. Yeah. Whoops. Can one of the mods fix that? Because we're not in a cutscene anymore. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. Thank you. Anywho, let's continue. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid. In narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Cryle for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance within Oblivion, or with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. Arrow, hello, how are you? Violated my own emote-only redemption. I mean, to be fair, most of the time, you know, if mods aren't on it right away, I usually am, but I don't even remember seeing that the mods enabled emote only, so you're good though. How are you, Arrow? How's it going? What are your plans, Alinea? To answer this call. Alinea, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts, and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Something is afoot! Leaves you waited till after cutscene. True, yes. Very true, Alwyn. Very true. So, thank you for that, for waiting, Naka. I do appreciate that. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you finish attending to Shale, of course. It seems your plans have been decided for you. Thank God. Chat, you all know, I don't like making the decisions. Go on. I have others to speak with before I return to the back room. Cool. Naka is a wholesome being that can do no wrong. We love Naka. We love you, Naka. You are awesome. I don't know if I would say wholesome. Naka, shush, take it. It's not every day you get compliments like that from Alwyn, of all people. I'm just kidding. In the outskirts. To the outskirts. I mean, compared to most? This is true, Alan. This is true. There she is. She was literally right behind me. Alinea, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. Okay. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. I mean, I'm pretty sus right now about almost everything, so... I mean... Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. Over many years, I've learned to trust my gut instincts, so, I say, yep, something is afoot, okay? Definition of wholesome is so relative. It's in the eye of the beholder. Which way? This way. This is, oh my god, this is such a good song. I love it so much. You're not wearing a regulator? Don't you know the end is coming? The end is nigh! Oh, goodness. Dagnabbit, I can't middle of the night by a countertop ice speaker? I mean, what about, Amazon? Maybe? I know it won't show up like poof, but beholder slides into frame. Yes? Hi, Nano. How are you? Well, it's your life to lose. Me, I've got myself one of those Neo regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now, it's sitting at 4,168. Oh my god. Dyslexic moment there. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. Well, those that are left anyway. I saw the word pity and my brain just was like, I pity the poo. I hate dating myself. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. That's nice. And in the real world, not everyone lives happily ever after. I hate to break the news to you, bud. I want to use a card my mom lets me basically use, but I can't activate the card because I need her SSN. Ah, well, I'm not touching that one, Aaliyah. Sorry. I am hands off in that regard. I would probably buy it if I could use a card. I'll probably be grabbing it tomorrow. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Right? Oh, please tell me you brought more Neo-regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there were a few left over. I wonder how many youngins know how Mr. T is. Yes. And now you said Mr. T, and all I thought was the WoW commercial with Mr. T. I'm a night elf mohawk, bitch. He never said that, but I added that in because I always imagined that he actually did say that, but because it seems fitting, you know? I feel that my bank card, for whatever reason, declines 50% of the time, but hubby's card for the same account works fine. That is weird, actually. What is this universe? Mr. T's... He's 73? Jesus. Okay, then. I now know that. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen's Fiend? I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought. But now that I know the truth, that's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. Okay. If this wasn't the situation that it is, I would be like, so I assume no one's told you the circle of life, like, you're born, you live, you die. That's kind of just how life is supposed to work. Personally, me, I don't know if I would actually want to live forever. Yeah. I really don't know if I'd want to live forever. That's just me. Here, Mr. T, think of the show The A-Team. Oh my gosh, yes. Now, that's a throwback for me as well. Greetings. I remember when you visited with Queen's Fiend. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Oh my god, I misread the NPC's name. I thought it said propane, and I just thought of King of the Hill for a second. How you know your brain is like, I'm trying to stay awake, but I'm dying out when it's 4 a.m. for me, so good thing we're getting close. Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for Neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. And they probably cost an arm and a leg too, then. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. Speak for yourselves, I play to live forever. Well, okay, tell me how that goes. Tell me how that goes. So, what do you think? Was I right to worry? Yep. We've got a end of days preacher over that way. We've got one that's just fallen in line and is now a sycophant, and the other one's just like, I need one. Save me, please. Oh, random fact, okay? Mr. T is actually Lawrence Trudeau. Actually, that sounds familiar. I don't think I remember the Lawrence part, but the Trudeau sounds familiar, but maybe I'm thinking of something else. That's his real name. Okay. I'm still always gonna call him Mr. T. Cause it's Mr. T. Enough said. Tensions are running high. Their fear is palpable. Yes, that is exactly it. Okay. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? Let me take a shot in the dark. Linnea, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamati and Alphino. On my way. It sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Cutscene? Do I get a break from reading? Please tell me that's from before. My guess is it's not, but I'm hoping that it is.
Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
It's not.
Death is your constant companion.
It was pretty, but still.
Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you.
Okay.
Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tipped the scales in that fatal reckoning.
The fact that they're just blindly accepting this as
The
fact
choice is made without reason.
is
The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means.
not
to die.
surprising, but I don't know. I expected more. Like, yep, let's not have a single thought of our own.
As for its source, well,
I wonder.
Alex.
Ding, ding, ding. We have a winner, folks.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity.
It's like, okay.
Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless.
Just
With
the way she's
evolution's brilliance,
the voice
will
is
banish
very
the ever-present darkness of mortality.
hypnotic. That's it. This is what I imagine it sounds like when someone's trying to
Change isn't
put you
easy.
under hypnosis. That
no one ever wants to take the first step.
semi-monotone voice.
But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
What other way could there be? Who cares? I'm not gonna think that way.
Val Wooklamart. You couldn't have come at a better time.
Adora quickly as I
Please,
took
you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
Yes.
too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had.
I mean, I don't trust
Fleeing
that
is our
guy.
only
That
option.
mustache. Mm-mm.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
But what is living without the... If you live forever, like, your purpose. Like...
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated.
Parts of the speech was in the 7.3
Tulisola
trailer.
will aid you in
I
whatever
should
way
watch
we
that.
can. So please, remain calm.
I always hate it when people are like, remain calm. Like, don't... Remain
I want
calm.
to help Alexandria. I want to save its people.
Announcer voice reminds me of Alexa.
But what can I do? I am not their queen.
That's funny. Now I'm just envisioning Alexa in the credits. Voice of Sphene from Alexa, Amazon. Death can still get you into the orb, but maybe not from road vehicles or pods. True. True. Death is what makes life precious. Is it sad sometimes? Absolutely. Does it suck sometimes? Sure. But you know what? Without all of those experiences, you don't have, like, what is life? Like, again, it's the not existential question, but more of that, what, not sociological. I can't think of the right word off the top of my head, but I'm sure most of you at least have an idea of what I'm getting at. Like, without death, what reason do you have to, you know, get up every day and, you know, go and do such and such, because you might not get to do it again, you know? Not quite theological, because I feel theological would be more on the religious aspect. I think Vana is becoming a proto-star with how much she must be spinning around in the ethereal sea. Never trusted Alexa. Or Siri if you have an iPhone? Yeah. I guess philosophical would probably be like the closest word that I could think of. I don't know if that's the exact word that I'm thinking of, but it's probably the closest one that would fit, I think. Do you mean a nihilistic thing? If there's no death, what purpose is it? I thought nihilism was just like, you know, giving up on all life and just like, that's it, hands up. Not that you're suicidal, but just, you know, it's like, I'm not even going to think about death anymore. I'm just going to, you know, because there is no purpose. I thought that was more nihilism. I could be wrong. I have not personally looked up the definition of nihilism at any point in time that I can remember, so. Finite nature of a human lifespan can create a sense of urgency, rarity, and appreciation for life that might otherwise be absent. Yes, philosophically, it challenges humans to make meaningful choices, define their identities, and find purpose within their limited time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's pretty much exactly what I was saying. Without having that, you know, ultimate end to your existence that is not predetermined, but inevitable, you know, who's to say we're going to try and better ourselves, you know? Nihilism is generally there is no purpose, so X. Okay, that's what I thought. Alright, let's continue. Calyx has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Fucking hell. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet, even if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Wuklemet, please let them shelter in Tuliolal. You don't have to beg her. Like, she literally said, come on down, there's room for everyone. We will welcome. I really wish they didn't put it that way. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations and will be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. Well, we can only hope, right? Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Preservation, their purpose. Okay, so let me see here. I'm trying to pull up the list to see where we are. Is this 5? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this one's number 5. I haven't fully decided that this is going to be the absolute last quest. Depending on how long it takes, it might be, but if it's quick, I might be good to go 1 or 2 more after this so that we can just stop right before the dungeon for and pick it up from the dungeon quest. There. Again, my brain was thinking faster than I was speaking. What about? Pick up the darn quest, dum-dum. Preservation, their purpose. Wuklemet assesses her surroundings with grim determination. Tuliolal would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Next 2 quests are kind of a pair. Okay. So, alright. So essentially, if after this one I want to continue, what you're saying is I essentially have to do them back to back. Wuklemet. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. This quest you are starting in the next quest. Oh, okay, well. Alright then, I guess, well, we're stuck, so I guess I'll be doing this quest and the next quest for sure. She betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. Yep, you're on the train now. Oh, guess my decision was made for me. Aw, shucks. Hi Naka, bye Naka? Huh? I'm confused. Hi Naka, bye Naka. I'm so confused. Aaliyah? Oh, you saw him in game. Okay. I'm much less confused now. Continue. You're all good. All right. MSQ. Shutting up. There's so much that I love in this world. Too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear. So together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Aww. It is admirable, though, and shows her compassion. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. Aww. Wooklamat just wants a friend. That's right, I forgot. Wooklamat's only like, what? I want to say she's like 19, 20 or something. Like, she's really young, right? After next quest is a good stopping point? Okay. Sounds good to me. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. Oh, even younger, 16-ish, okay. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. Aw, that was sweet. I would be yours as well, Sphene. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue. And you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. Yeah! You're right. You're right. I've just been standing here just, twiddling my thumbs, and I'm like, don't leave me out! How'd you find the 7.2 dungeon? It was fun, it was fun. My brain is still only really remembering Robo Beatrix for the most part, but yeah, it was fun. I've been loving the dungeons from post 7.0. I've been having a lot of fun in, especially since we've been doing the mine. That's been a lot more fun, I think. Oh, you did with NPCs. It's correct in doing so, as the dungeon theme made my eyes water. Aww. Same as 7.2 trial. Yes. My eyes didn't water in the 7.2 trial, but given that I have been replaying 9, it's more of like, ah! I just fought Beatrix! Come on! So for me, it was a little more raw, shall we say? Well, I can't be left out. I'm the Warrior of Light, so like, yeah, don't forget about me. Hi. Hi. How could we? We'd not be where we are now without you. Damn straight. Power of friendship. My friends are my power. Wow. Right. We got a bit sidetracked there. Wooklamat, preaching to the choir, okay? I am the queen of getting sidetracked. You cannot beat me on that. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? There you all are. Galucha. Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd missed you. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alice and the others said you were here. Gosh. My brain is trying to put in additional words. I don't know why. Good news, Alinea. We finally found a kink in Calix's armor. We've discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Containment Complex 10-29, it's called, and it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calyx is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. There we go. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Let's go. Thank you for all your hard work. This is a huge step forward. Hee and up. Oh my gosh, he's so cute. We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Chop chop, let's go. Alrighty. To the lift. God, Nana, you said and anime, and I don't know why I was like, oh yeah, I need to double check if the last season of Thousand Year Blood War, Bleach's Thousand Year Blood War arc, the last season. I don't remember when it's supposed to come out, but I feel like it's been a while since I watched it, so thanks for the unintentional reminder. Ready to head on up? Next stop, the 10th level. I'm just happy they didn't say the 10th floor, because that reminds me of a movie called The 10th Floor. I don't know how popular that movie was, but it was... I don't think it was a big box or big theater movie, but I don't even remember who was in it. I just remember the name of that movie. Or was it 13th? It was, no, 13th. That's what it was. The 13th floor. Ignore me. I'm getting my movies mixed up. Proceed to Containment Complex 1029. Yes. I would say this next part can take an hour or more, Nano. Oh shit. Alright. Buckle up your seatbelts. Let's go. Stopping point would be now. There's no stopping point. I can't stop in the middle of a quest.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Have you ever seen me stop in the middle of a quest? Voluntarily.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working! Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
Cognitively intense, potentially?
You may remember
Alright,
that
well,
my
I mean, it is
earring
what it
contained
is.
the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization. So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. A probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
You're a treasure, Shale. Sounds like you need one of... Sounds like you need one of Janolt's energy tonics. You're a treasure, Shale. Put that one brain cell to hard work.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
Olivia, welcome in.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx. We're more than happy to help, of course, but I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
Will he?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
Why do you want to poke the bear? Shale is a treasure though? Yeah. I mean, I haven't had that many, like, real quality interactions, mainly just that one cutscene, but the ones we have had, I definitely a keeper. You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. And I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed. But according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Okay. Now, as for where that might be... Yes, this map matches my data. This room we're in is the Researcher's Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. Okay. Okay. So we should cut across the circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should. But... Oh. Well, that poses a problem. Unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. Okay. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. RFID, got it. Can't you know, work some electro magic? Woo! I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in any case, I can't. You might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. I like how we just assume that, yeah, let's hope, let's have some high hope that they left a security card. Like, I personally would not, but gotta have positive thinking, right? Considering the state of the place, it doesn't seem like they abandoned it. It seems... Let me start over. Considering the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Okay, I stand corrected. It therefore could be plausible that a card got left behind. Very well. Let's go searching, shall we? I mean, it's an anime game. So, you know, someone was sloppy. Left a very important access card. God, why does that sound familiar? Access card. Oh, I know. I don't know why it reminds me of, some reason it reminds me of the Pokemon, what was it? It was, I think it was, Rocket Team Headquarters, I think. How the hell do I remember that? God. My brain
Sloppy.
somehow remembered that. Jesus. Apparently there's going to be more of these puzzles going forward in expansions, and I'm loving that announcement. Well, if it's anything like the one I'm thinking of from Pokemon, I'm okay with it. If it's any more difficult, well, we'll see what happens. I expect we'll have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. True. You begin searching Containment Complex 1029. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles barring your path forward. Access card is more Metal Gear vibes. Okay, I'm probably dating myself, but it was an older one. I do believe it was a color version. I think it was the same in all the color versions, but I could be wrong. I don't know how many stories it was, but it was Rocket Team, I think. The bottom, it's sad I remember all this, the bottom level of that building, I remember, had Ghastlies and Haunters in it. Oh god. ADHD brain, I don't control what it thinks is necessary to remember. But I haven't played Metal Gear, so you could be right. Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Okay, pay close attention. Great. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades should you find yourself unable to proceed. That means I gotta do stuff. Just you have just aged yourself to the whole chat. Honestly, Balthier, I feel like I've said way more embarrassing things before, so as long as I haven't let anything inappropriate accidentally slip, we're okay. But yes, I did pretty much just age myself. Again, I'm shocked at the fact that I've remembered the Ghastlies and Haunters in the lower floor, because I remember there were certain gates we could not access until we got the access card from either a floor, or I think I found one in a drawer or something. And then also, of course, Pokemon battles, woo! Or just brute force your way. Vand, I'm with you on the ladder. Let's just Leroy! And now it's just me. Okay. Spinning around with those pads on the floor. A few documents sit in an untidy stack atop the desk. You find notes, security cards hidden among them. Okay, cool. Ooh, a desk organizer. That's nice. The small shelving unit holds some office supplies and little else of note. Okay. Sounds actually kind of like my organizing units. I get them with the hopes that, oh, surely this will help me keep my space organized. Jenkins! This appears to be the only desk with the drawers already open. You can tell at a glance that the desk's former owner has left some things behind. Yeah, let's rummage through his stuff. Woo! You discover a card-shaped object. You don't say. The electrode surface is marked with a bold level 1. Alright, cool. Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Try it on the door and see if it opens. Also, this puzzle section is not going to be as complicated as the game words it. I mean, it really wasn't. Without the shinies, maybe I might have taken a little longer, but shinies were definitely very helpful. A scanning device. The card-shaped object you hold looks to be of a similar size to the scanner panel. The foul-smelling bait? I have no idea what that one's for, by the way. I've had that in there forever. Just got your third full set of level 100 Historia Tome gear. I'm guessing that is best gear? And the Historia... Oh! Is that the red one? Like the middle one? This time for Bard, Machinist, and Dancer. Balthier, you... God, you are a leveling, like, machine over there. Early in the morning for Allie, though, for this puzzle? We'll see, we'll see. It is early, but... You hold the card-shaped object up to the scanner. Beep, boop, beep. Access granted. It's open! You did it, Alinea! Oh, I just held a card up to a scanner, but thank you. And good thing, too. I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I am curious, though. Why would they abandon a facility like this? Uh-oh. Resident Evil. It was run by a Director Demetrius, or so that terminal there told me. Not all of it best in slot? Oh, okay. If we're looking at it from Savage Gearing, it's not best, but right now it is strongest gear you can get with tomestones. Got it, okay. Excuse me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Then let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. Hoshi, hello, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. I don't have my bottle. Oh, I stand corrected. I do have a bottle of water. Haha. I gotta take my headset off or else I'll be yanked backwards, but... No, don't fall. Ta-da! I actually have water. Whatever's left of it, but... Yay! How are you? Thank you so much for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Oh, she's 19. I was right! Didn't I say 19? I was just making a guess, but cool. Okay. You hold the level 1 security card up, but the scanner beeps in disapproval. Probably not that, aggressive, but... No good. Maybe we need a different card? Yep, I would think so. Yes, the scanner is demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay chafes me, we'll just have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Let's start our search in the proto-lab. The door is already open, at least. We'll find a way through together, Shale. I'm sure of it. Cool, let's go. Quickly now. Also, is it just me or does that kind of look like a little bit of like a trash can? I don't know why it kind of reminds me of a trash can in a way. With eyes. Alrighty. The way this room is set up, the canister inserted into that large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? Whoever signed spots for the hunt marks in Garlemald needs to be lined up. Why? Why, Alwyn? Why? Such hostility. Granted, I haven't done a hunt mark, so I literally have no idea why. But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Yes, as my chat would say, we must focus on the task at hand. However, advanced civilizations still need places to put their trash. I mean, yeah. We can't just put it in space. We can't just throw it in... I mean, I don't know about them, but we can't just toss it into a sun. And I actually watched a YouTube channel that covers a lot of space stuff called What If, and they actually asked, can we just toss all of our garbage in our garbage dumps into volcanoes? No. So that is also not an option. I don't think any of us actually need to know that info, but now we know. So don't put your trash, don't think you can just toss all your garbage into a volcano. Now you know. But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Galuja mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look? Sure thing. Open sesame. The locker door is shut tight, but the number pad suggests that inputting the correct combination will open it. Great. I just died 3 times because couldn't find it, then it suddenly came around a corner. It's like, surprise! Happy birthday! I wanted to surprise you, that's all. You have yet to uncover any potential combinations. Perhaps speaking with your comrades will help progress your investigation. Hang on. Let's see, what is this called? Oh, excuse me. Okay. It's all that fallen debris in Garlemald. Can't see him until it's too late. Oh yeah, oh I know what you're talking about now. Let's take a shot, why not? Select the number of keys on the pad to input combination, enter up to 5 digits, then press confirm key. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Here, number. Okay. Can I just do like random? One, 1111. One. One 5973. Oh, I got another one. Dang it. 5. Wait, do I have to? That's not 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was 6. Okay. Well, that's probably wrong. You have entered 159735 on the number pad. Could this be the right combination? I'm gonna say... no. Gosh, it's like I'm psychic. Combination you entered is incorrect. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Fetch. Okay. Alright, let's talk to peeps. I dug through this data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you. Oh, Jesus. The results of experiment 158 show a marked improvement in ether extraction rates. At last, we have achieved the target value set by Master Calyx. They hate me and they don't want me to level Picto. No, you must level Picto! I demand it! I'm also biased because I do really love playing my Picto though, so... Though I will become endless as per our ascendancy protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with my few remaining worldly effects. It might take a while to get through 90,000 number combinations. Hey! ChatGPT. Well, let's go. ChatGPT, come on. Preserve the number? Okay. Well, that was completely not helpful. Please excuse my impatience. The means to track down Calyx are close, and I'm itching to get my hands on them. Ugh. Cryo. This machine feeds into a soul cell. Okay. Ugh. I'm reminded of my imprisonment by the Empire. Wow, that was a throwback there. Surely this device wasn't made to hold people. Why am I talking to them? They said I was supposed to talk to them, right? I'm getting nothing. These notes seem to be about the research they did in here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148. Submitting inference candidate 201930 to be considered for efficiency procedure review. Experiment 158. Maximum value of 1159. And my eyes went. Oh, my eye just started twitching. Why did my eye just start twitching? They may have a code or document or something else. Well, now I found it, but maximum value of 11509 recorded. Comparative study to be included in the report. Alright then. Oh, and one more. Okay. Experiment 163. New proposal produced a result of 9834. Decreased value verified. Well, I have no idea what any of that means. Maybe it will make sense later on? Probably not Wooklamat, but fake it till you make it, I guess? I don't know if we actually need to know those numbers. Like all of them, I mean, because I'm not going to remember all of them. Blah, blah, blah. I remember the middle number, and I remember the last number, so we'll start with the middle number, and I'll probably have to go back to the other one. 11509, I think. Is that right? Yes. Because I remember feeling like I saw a face. Okay. Event. Oh! Look at you, Nano, using that big old brain cell of yours. Yay, I got it right. We'll go with that one first, because I already typed it in. Yeah! Okay. Okay, good, we got a thing. I was like, oh, and it's just hangers. But nope, we got a card. Yay! I did it. I'm smart. You are actually. Well, whenever it goes to these cutscenes, my chat window always disappears. So I always forget that I can hit enter to see my chat window. So, yes, you are smart, because I completely forgot about that. The locker pops open. Inside, you discover a level 2 security card. Woohoo! Let's go. Alenia, you got the locker open. Yep. And you found another security card. Oh, but does that say level 2? We need a level 3, didn't we? Well, I'm assuming at some point we're probably also going to need level 2. If not, we toss it at the end, right? Let's stop chitter chatter. Big brain Nano. Yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well, Alenia. Oh, thank you. Itchy nose white. It's like right at the edge, too. These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. Story of my life. I guess I imagined they'd be more... what's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? Yeah. My parents were once part of the preservation, if you'll recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not, or would not, eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tables. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex. And afterwards, it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. Admired or praised? Revered, that's it, revered. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there. Right, let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have the Deutero lab, sure we'll go with that, and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub and the locked door across the way. Okay. Which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. That's true. If we're going up security levels, level 1 would probably not have access to level 2, and so on and so forth. Makes sense. Alrighty. Alrighty, let's go. A scanning device. It waits silently for a security card with the appropriate level of clearance. I mean, is it waiting or just existing? Like, yes, it opened. So, where should we go first? The Deutero lab or facilities? Let's start with the lab. I have an idea. Why don't we go separate? There's 3 of you, 3 of us. Better chance of finding it? No? Oh, right, my warrior of light. I don't actually speak. I just nod stoically. I am a very mute warrior of light. I will say, this place looks kind of cool, and this completely screams Squid Game. Doesn't it? The shapes with the color, I don't know. I feel like it does to me. Let's see. Oh. Helps if I look at the actual quest icon. Shale, there doesn't seem to be any power here. Where's the backup battery when you need it? No, none at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here. There's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. Ah, well that was nice of them. The facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to the Deutero lab, shall we? Let's go. I just realized my chair is not censored and that was bothering me. Also, since we don't need to, you can't even see the name on the boards, I just noticed. For the subs. We're getting close, I'm assuming, knock on wood, to the end, so I was just gonna close that. Engaging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Okay. Can't we just call help desk? Shale? That's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? How did he know that? Also, that's a big-ass generator. And it also kind of reminds me of a PlayStation 2. You are the help desk? This is true. This is true. Did this remind anyone else of the flat... Not flat, actually, no, not... Well, I guess Slim 2, but the PlayStation 2, this boxy part here and the front kind of reminds me of it a little bit. I see it, yes? Okay, good. Yay! Again, I'm probably dating myself for some people. I swear, I'm not that old. Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. But how does it send power to the other lab? My foot. Ouch. Ah, I see. Oh, looky! A power cable. Right in front of us this whole time. Golly gee whiz, how does it send the power? Think we're all old enough to have seen / used PS2, you're fine? I hope so, but you never know. I found out, I guess there are a lot of Gen Z, I guess, that I might have used it, but I remember when they came out. The original ones. I think you and I were both born the same year. Right there with ya. 88. Yep. I don't remember the year you were born, but so remember when Xbox first came out as a kid? Oh, I do too, for sure. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall, directly to the Deutero lab. I hate that word. Which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about these patterns on the floor? Okay, A, it's impressive that that was your go-to. B, what made you think that that would be your go-to? I would not have assumed, hey, what about these patterns on the floor? You think they might have something to do with the power? I just thought they were pretty designs. Actually, order by a year gets Kane out of closet. What about these patterns on the floor?
It's official, guys. It's now the Doo-Doo Lab.
Okay then. Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? Uh-huh. I believe you have the right of it. Yay. Damn it. The Doo-Doo Lab, seriously? Duty. Dang you. Rev, hello, hello. Don't mock the NPCs. I'm not mocking. I'm genuinely impressed that that was her go-to. Genuinely. And I want to pick her brain and figure out what was the processing that went on to, like, yep, let's try here first. Me, I would have traveled along the cable. Along the power. But I only worked in help desk for like five years or so. What do I know? Using the control panels set into each of the tiles, we create an unbroken path for the power to flow. Oh, those are the control panels. Okay. Got it. Well, big generator, big control panel. Makes sense. I was thinking control panel is small, but make sure to clean up any leftover residue from your completed experience. Okay. Yeah. You know what? Chat, amongst yourselves, I'm going to try and not look at that and get distracted and try and go through this. So, moving on. What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. I'm just trying to focus, okay? Indeed, if you could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator? We're all adults here, I swear. I can do it. I've used that type of machine before. How old is Galulja? Like, how old are you and why have you used that type of machine before? Then would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, Alinea? The rest of us can help by supplying Alinea with whatever information might be found on the circuitry configuration. Dang it. Screw it. I don't wanna... I just want the answer. I just want the answer! Alright, no. So they all gotta be connected, right? They all gotta be connected? Alright. Analytical brain, go to work. This has gotta be easier than, taking the LSATs, right? Let's see. Let's see. Okay, first I need to see how it turns, or if it turns, or what it does. Must arrange for tile in correct positions, access to, okay, blah blah blah. I know. Oh, okay, this is not what I... Oh, it swaps them, I guess. I hope. Okay. Interesting. Because that's juvenile? Oh my god. Try... Okay. That... Okay. Let's do... this one. Shut up. I'm not moving triangle. Let's just go down the list. We'll figure it out. Hey, it connected, but I need to move that, I think. And by the way, a lot of the LSATs, for those who have never viewed LSAT, is a lot of... They're like... written... Think of like word problems in math. They're kind of like that, except they're technically word puzzles. And I literally had to learn how to solve different types of word puzzles. So this actually is more like an actual puzzle, which is much simpler. Let's see. So let's move... Oh, wait, I got square. I still have... Okay, I gotta go down the line. Okay, square... What one did square look like? Sorry, I'm like envisioning it in my head what it looked like. Okay. Yes, I think that's right. I hope that's right. Which means that we got triangle, square, circle. What was the last one? What's the last one? Yeah, look at me! Look at me! I figured it out without anyone's help. Chain leads to That was not, no, that was not the type of questions asked, Rav, but if you like it, before we end stream, I can probably look up an LSAT question and show you guys. That was one area of the LSAT that you actually are able to improve. Actually, correction, I retract that statement, were able to improve. I believe it was last year they redid the LSATs and actually removed that section entirely, so yeah. Thank God I took the LSATs when I did, because I'm pretty sure that section is what saved my ass. It worked, I know! My analytical brain works. Yay! See, Nano, I'm smart too. We did it, Alinea. Excuse me. I did it. I didn't talk to any of you. Kreider, hello, how are you? Deuterolab should... Shush, Alwyn. Deuterolab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data log before moving on? Analytical. I did say analytical, yes. So, why the what? I'm confused. I was checking the storage shelves, and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation: The Early Days is the title. Okay. Of course. It'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. Stop being so innocent. Honest, I don't know why you're pointing out that I said analytical. I am very confused right now. It looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Yeah, usually books are text, yes. Okay, Nano. Well, I am not saying that broken up that way, so... Yep, not touching that part. Preservation, an Alexandrian institute for technological development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. 11. Jesus. And here it took me close to 6 years just to get my dang associate's degree. He's 11. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the storm surge, with Calix's designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Keep getting my glasses slapped around by my dog. Aww. He loves you. When the she says, I'm going to take you through the content, I'm like, yes, take me. Uh-huh. Again, focus. Research into this field continued even after the storm surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once before the storm surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Okay. Flip the pen multiple times. Well, this seems... Cyrano! I need a drink. Cyrano, hello, how are you? I am trying to really focus, so... Oh, I have tuned in. Samara's having a really ADHD kind of day. Fair enough. That focus message helps. I'm glad it helps you. It doesn't help me as much because I have, for better or for worse, really good peripheral vision.
Focus on the task at hand.
And when I see something move, it's like, you know, huh? Squirrel! My brain immediately is like, hey, something moved. Eyes, look. So, yes, I know. Focus on the task at hand. Thank you. Oh, you just woke up, Cyrano? Nice. Well, I hope you had a good sleep at least. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet he still published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Ooh. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. Alright, so it sounds like he felt that he got the short end of the stick in life and should be able to live forever. Got it. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to the somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on the endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into? I mean, to be fair, most of the time, most people, as you get older, you inevitably grow and change, and your opinions change, and you don't necessarily see that occurring in a slow progression to other people. Now, if it's something extreme, like a switch went off, yeah, you'll see that. But most of the time, you don't, especially if you see them on a daily basis. Especially if it's gradual, you know? Oh, emote only. Well, I guess you guys won't be answering, so I'll answer myself. Yeah, definitely. Mm-hmm. I do that to my kids all the time when they don't answer, so. See, I'm great at talking to myself. So, you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into. Did he change, I wonder? Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Quite possible. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs. That morality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? Yeah, stand up for what's right. If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Deutero lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once-over just to be sure. Sprint. It's a short path, but it gets me there just that much faster. The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. The security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Yeah. Hopefully it's not shorted. But also, I actually do have a charging cable for my phone that actually does kind of light up like that. When it's charging, you actually see like lights going towards the phone to like simulate the electricity moving to charge your phone. It's actually pretty cool. I have no idea where it is. I lost it, but I remember I had it when I worked for on a help desk. I know, ADHD moment there. A calculated evolution. Shale is examining the card scanner. Jesus. Right, I'll get this door open. No shock? We good? Phew, smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Don't say that, because whenever you say that, something bad awaits. That's what's gonna happen. it's above. Isn't that... What is it? What is it? Wait a second! How the hell? Okay, I'm going to take the different path and make the assumption that... Wait for it. Maybe I actually do still have it, and they somehow managed to, like, 3D print it or something? Or recreate it, maybe? Did you know that crowd was spelled backwards? Spells potato. Rav! Emote only is enabled. Don't take advantage of your VIP status. The key to interdimensional fusion? That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. Okay. And they've used it to make another key. Oh, okay. That explains it. Alright, well, I wish we had known that there were schematics to make another one. Would have been nice to know in advance. And they've used it to make another key. But isn't it missing the shard inside, like the one Alinea has? Does it... Oh, right, white orosite. White orosite. Ah, we may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So, what might that tell us? I don't know. Okay, I guess... my brain hurts. Crystal itself is the key? I thought the crystal was white orosite. I didn't think white orosite was a key. This is just the device they made to control it. I'm going to go with the bottom one and keep my fingers crossed. Please, please. Okay, whew. I don't like pop quizzes that I don't know the answer to. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. I'm just glad they didn't show the clip of them at the table, because I would have lost it. I would probably never be able to see them sitting at a table without thinking of Graha eating ice cream. And I am not going to phrase it any other way but that way. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrope, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. Ah! What'd I tell ya? It's got a little tracker in there, we didn't even know it. I believe there is much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Yashola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there is a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than a level 3 is no good to us. Okay. See, now my techie brain is kicking in like, okay, they left in a hurry. Usually if you left your security card behind, i.e. your access card behind in a company like this, they would have tech people probably remote into the company server, access that employee's records, and oh, there's the card tied to your employee ID, and deactivate the card. Ta-da! Well, at least in theory, you could potentially do that. Yeah, first try! Wait, I shouldn't jump for joy yet. I just realized it doesn't say a level. You find a security card in the cabinet drawer. Oh, did you just find a security card? Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's have Shale examine it to be sure. Okay. Come on, please. Well, if it isn't exactly what we needed. Yeah, nice work, Alinea. Woo! First try. How about them apples? Oh, a level 3. That should get us into the director's office. Yes, it should. I'm actually very proud of myself. Then something like that doesn't ever happen to me. So, what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shale? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us? Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? Nope. I'm looking for a data relay, okay? After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Evercube's security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. Yeah, that seems like something he probably would do. To monitor what you, as the key holder, are planning. Usually CCTVs, though, are video only. Usually. And if they're not video only, 9 times out of 10, it then means the camera's gonna need to be close enough where we probably would have seen it. Right, but we wouldn't have questioned it. Okay, never mind. Ignore me, again, talking out loud. But since Calyx, Jesus, I can't talk now, is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can flow back to him. Okay? Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all this surveillance traffic, okay, I see what they're saying. Then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. I really do not like that name, by the way. At all. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't? Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Alinea's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than her? Theory, chat. He said he was measuring my strength. I don't necessarily, maybe he wasn't measuring it to create something stronger than me, but measuring it to be able to find how to weaken me. Maybe? I don't know. I am not reading that Minotaur. Jesus. Don't make me put this chat back in emote only. How to make a new glam for you, obviously. Oh, of course, Kryder. That's it. Silly me. Of course. How sweet of him. Oh, speaking of cameras. Oh, those are not security cameras that I was thinking of. Those are, like, literal cameras. Like, DLR level cameras. Alright, well, at least we'll have, hopefully, a crisp picture, I guess. There was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. Oh, okay. Never mind. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data, though, if you'd like to see it. Okay. I'll start the show, then. Do I get popcorn? You said you're starting the show.
Are you really planning to leave?
Okay, shockingly, the audio is pretty
Yes.
good from the surveillance
The
camera.
idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
Thank you, I
I
was getting
struggle
tired of
to
that static.
renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come.
Cool.
Surely you...
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Welcome to the Hotel California. Once you go in, you can never leave. Well then, okay. Executed is not the word I probably would have used, but yeah. She only wanted to leave and he executed her. I mean, technically it was more murder. Executed is usually more of a process, but I digress. Oh shit, yeah. See, that right there screams, like, not like our cult. We have a good cult. We're the Carbuncle cult. No, this is like an obsessive cult of like sycophants that just, you are our lord and know all, and we shall follow you whatever you say. Like, anyone that says bad things against their one true lord, basically, is obviously needs to be dealt with. in only one way. Because they sure as hell couldn't have her telling anyone else, you know? All I gotta say to that, I just realized, I hope she didn't have, like, a family. Not that I wouldn't have wanted her to be happy, obviously. I hope she didn't have a family because she was executed. Dang it. Stupid mom and me had to think of that. I checked the images against the personnel data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Okay, well, that explains actually quite a bit. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master K-Links. I called it. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. Or make sure that no one that shouldn't have access to it does, so... Somehow I feel like Kaylin's probably would have been like, good job, good job. Like, I don't think he would have cared. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. Yeah, we saw them coming through that portal too. I dared not ask what became of them after that. But if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers... I mean, we saw them in living memory. Granted, does that mean that they were necessarily captured and, you know, forced to, what's the word I want to use? Ascend, I guess? No, but... Given how powerful it seems this company or organization is, it's highly likely, I feel like. I don't want to say that I'm sure they managed, but I will say I don't think they regretted their actions, so yeah. Regardless, they did not regret their actions, at least. Right, the Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Great comfort. Oh, Kryl. Aww. Worry not, Sphene. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. And sit down at a nice table and get some ice cream, and Graha had some ice cream. Your mother could do that too. Dang it. It is stuck in my head. Fuck. I was trying not to, and I couldn't help it. It is enough for me to carry on. Yay, I picked the right one. Really enjoyed that ice cream. Did he? Did he though? Because honestly, all I can think of is brain freeze. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Good parents. Right. Let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office. Let's go! Back to what I was saying, I like my qualitative research data like I like my women. Uh-huh. Yeah. Nana, you are pushing it. You all know I read it. To eat, yep, it's okay. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. You hold the level 3 security card up to the scanner. You can delete it. Oh, you'll let me, Nano. You'll let me. Yes, I know. Sorry, excuse me. Let's see. Oh, right, I can't do it in OBS. Let me see. Huh? Oh, okay, never mind. Gamer, you got it. I just opened my browser. Thank you. Yeah, Tabitha went to bed. Alright, there we go. Let's head inside. Tabitha's gonna be sorry she missed out on this. I mean, all I gotta say in response to that, Elwyn, is as I'm sure all of us are well aware, there's definitely more where all of that comes from, so we will never be wanting, I have a feeling. Now to find that data relay. And don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Alinea, come with me. I might have need of that security card. Okay. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside networks, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. Oh, so it's an intranet. Is all you're gonna say to that? Okay. Appropriate response, I'd say, Nano. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. Hidden room, maybe? I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? A panic room. Sorry, Alinea. Could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? Sure. Okay. You find a crumpled note wedged between the file binders, okay? Secure room lift access. Requires passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Protolab, the Deutero Lab, and the director's office. Talk about security. That's actually pretty good security. Perhaps this discovery would be of interest to Shale. Perhaps. I kind of feel like that might even be a little more secure than the whole two key system turn at the same time, you know? This one requires 3 people, 3 passwords, in 3 locations, with 3 different security clearances. Also, this is a really cool coffee maker, I just gotta say. Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. Well, that's fancy. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee. I seriously had to come over and investigate the coffee maker. Though it remains to be seen when it will be able to do so once more. Okay, I Maybe secretly it brewed something not coffee. Giggles like child. Amongst other personal effects, you find what is presumably the director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. Examine the data tablet. I'm gonna search the locker. Ha! The door to the locker swings open easily. I regret opening the door to the locker. That was a lot of pictures. Like, that was an obsessive level of pictures. Of him, and not just any pictures of him, you know, that maybe he pulled out of trash. I'm pretty sure they were all the same. Like, almost shrine-like slash, like, I mean, I'm a girl, high school. You put pictures of boys that you like in your high school lockers. You know, girls do that. I can't talk about any boys because I have no idea. However, I can promise you, at least for me, it was like one picture, possibly two. The second one was likely a famous person or whatever. But the picture was like this big. Like, come on. That is oh, creepy. Candid shots. If they indeed were candid shots, we'll leave it at that. I'm going to probably try and erase that phrase from my mind because now my brain is thinking a completely other direction. So thank you for that, Nano. Now my brain is like, okay, so. And my brain all of a sudden started thinking of Titanic. So, Nano, really, you had to say candid shots? Infatuation? No, I would say obsession. Obsession. Yeah, obsession. I would, with that level, possibly could think that I would say he was probably a stalker at some point as well, with those kind of pictures, so. Pick up the data tablet. Yay! Can I just play some Bejeweled? Maybe? Begin skimming through the contents. I'm scared to see. Okay, good. Just daily reports and I was okay. I was hoping it wasn't just gonna be a singular folder and then just like more pictures or something. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. Like one of your French girls. Yeah. Poor Addie's gonna need lobotomy after this. Yeah. Luckily, I have short-term memory with my ADHD. It's not great at storing my short-term into long-term. However, knowing my brain, it's gonna think, hey, you know what? That needs to be saved. We're gonna want to remember that in the future. I can almost guarantee you that will happen. As much as I don't want it to. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. So it doesn't need the crystal. Maybe it does, it said temporary. Continue attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for ether reclamation processing. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 Malala researchers. Cryo's parents? Major incident. Details in full report. I did not like that beeping. Those two inept Minalala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, as I had assumed would be the case, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Wow. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depth of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their... All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Okay, well, I hope you got a good pension plan that will then transfer hopefully to any family. You better have some hella benefits for the family. Such a fun guy. I'm such a self-centered guy is what I would say, as well as sociopathic, psychopathic, most likely. Yeah. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Wow. See, that right there is all you need to know. We're not worthy! Because he says so. Like, Jesus. Shut down protocols. Okay. They really said you owe your soul to the company. Yeah. Literally, right? Not just a store, like, to him. To this crazy psychopath. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. Well then, alright. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Of course. I'm still seeing the dang locker room. Inside of the locker. Like, I'm visually seeing it in my mind's eye, and I just want it gone. It was creepy. You missed it at the start when you sign up a company, waive your rights to your memories to become company property. And for this, yeah, I could see that. The collection of soul cells may have once belonged to the director. The collection of soul cells may have once... Oh, okay. I did read that right. The collection of soul cells may have once belonged to the director. They appear to be empty. Cluttered side table. Okay. I literally was exactly at this table. How is it now cluttered? You have located Director Demetrius's personal data tablet and locker space. No shit. Take another look? No, don't. Why was my brain like, open the locker? No, I don't want to. I don't want to. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Hot calendar in your area. Alright, at least I already know what's in there. Now I can not look at the walls, I can look on the inside, like on the shelves, okay? If you guys want to look at the walls, I'm gonna pretend that that does not exist, so, okay. My eyes could not, yeah. Why do I feel the need to, like, analyze some of those photos? Contains nothing of note. Quiet. Oh, this time I quietly shut the locker door. Why quietly? Why quietly? Examine the data tablet again, okay? You pick up the data tablet and begin skimming through the contents. Yay, let's... Shut down protocols again, I guess. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, duh! I'm already... I didn't have to come back to the table. I was supposed to go and turn the quest in. Not come back to the shiny thing. Thanks, ADHD brain. Cancel. Damn it. Well, alright. Check Don't Trust spoiler section. I'm no, Nano. I am not. I am not. At least not right now. Have you found something? I found a lot more than I was wanting or expecting. So yes. Have to admit, open locker 3 times. Each day was like for some new info. Thought maybe something changed. It did not. Yeah. That's why I was like, okay, I'm gonna look at the shelf and ignore the walls. But my eyes kept like going like that. Also, I feel very dumb for not seeing Shale's, that quest icon above Shale's head. Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? Yep. And nothing creepy at all in the locker there, which... I don't see a lock on that locker, so I pray to God that nobody else that worked here accidentally opened that locker or was asked to put something or take something out of that locker, because, yeah. Take a screenshot to fully consume and appreciate it? Hey, I have an idea, Nano. How about you take a screenshot to fully consume and appreciate it? I'll just live vicariously through yours, okay? Yeah. With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. Okay. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No. A precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed? By electrope, you mean? Ah, could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Okay, I do not see any different, but... remember what Kefkiwa used to say... Remember what Kefkiwa used to say to Shale? Never trust an electrope surface. Okay. Electrope isn't always what it appears to be. You can pass right through electrope? A wall that isn't a wall? Truly, it never had that property in my time. Okay. Ah, Alinea is having a little fun, I think. What we mean is, Electrope can project a false appearance. That's exactly what I said. Come on. Okay, well. Yeah, that's me. That's what I said. In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Oh, wait, so I can't go through the wall? I can't just walk through the wall? Damn. I thought I was like, oh, I can go just walk through the wall. Okay. You know what probably would have been a funny little additive if they did it, is if you selected that as an option, they were like, well, show us, and we then proceed to try and walk through the wall. And fail miserably. Another door. Huzzah! I've managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Okay, what kind of lock? Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto lab. Then I'll take the Deutero lab. And I guess I get this one? Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sphene. Your knowledge of Alexandria and his people could be needed here. Ah, yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. Look at that. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria, after all. I will take Deutero Lab duty then. Duty. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. Alinea, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. Oh, yay. Once we've determined what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Wooklamat and Cryo through the process. Ready? Oh, I feel like I'm losing my voice. I will say this patch, the quests in this patch, I feel like have a lot less voice acting than 7.2 did. Like, I feel like I'm talking a lot more here. You know, there was that display plate over there. The one with the gems. I thought since it was made of Electrope, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out? Smash! Ooh, it's pretty. Wait, it's missing a diamond. Or a gem or something. See? See? I spotted it. I spy with my little eye. I got nothing. You just okay, well, that was not helpful. Nope, 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 nope. I mean, no offense, it is actually pretty obvious, but I love that frame though. I just want that as a picture frame, to be honest. It's really pretty. 2 jewels are embedded 2 jewels are embedded in this electrode plate. You identify the blue gem as a sapphire and the red gem as a garnet. There also appears to be an empty slot for another jewel to fill. Okay. In here? I'm gonna guess probably not. About shale. Blah blah blah. Beluga? Anything? I kept searching the drawers with the books and found a cube puzzle made of electrope. It's probably just a toy, but maybe solve the puzzle? You got it. Okay. Let's see, if I move this bit, then connect this circuit to that one. There. Huh. Huh? There was something inside. Is it the gem? Yes. Alexandrite. I did it. Oh, it's a pretty green stone. I think it might be Alexandrite. They say these gems were so treasured in the past that they named the kingdom after them. Here, you should hold on to this one just in case. I will definitely take good care of it. I know exactly where it goes. Yay! Well spotted, good job, Ali. Thank you, thank you. The Tuju's garnet, yes. There also appears to be an empty slot for another jewel to fill. Yes! Ooh. Whoa, that's actually really cool. Loved your reaction to the, oh god. Loved your reaction to the locker after watching the VOD, after getting my internet back. A lot of afters. You do know that there are other connecting words, right? Like 20 minutes. Well, welcome back. I'm glad you got your internet back. Yeah, yeah. I'm glad you enjoyed that reaction. I was not expecting that. Yeah. The gemstone fits snugly into place. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines of a diagram appear on the display, accompanied by a short phrase. Please tell me it's gonna do it. Please. It thinks I can read that? I can usually read cursive, but come on. This is ridiculous. Oh, could this represent... never mind. I thought it was wanting me to read that. Ignore me. Floor plan. I mean, I'm no architect, but it definitely feels, and I feel, looks like a floor plan that I would design. Very bare. As you continue studying the display, you realize that these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. This may be related to the password you were looking for. So, these are the rooms that have the passwords, I'm guessing. Slot is placed on the floor, corresponds to... right, okay. I get that. That's what it's gonna say. Okay, so... I have gathered enough information to attempt entering the password. Awesome! Open sesame? We're all set to go here. Wilclamette and Cryo are just waiting on their passwords. Somehow I think I might have missed the password unless the password is the name of the gem. That's the only thing I can think of. Let's start with Wilclamette in the Protolab. Oh, what word should she enter? It is the gem. Okay. Sapphire. And the password for Cryo in the Deuterolab? Garnet. And lastly, what will we put in for the director's office? Alexandrite. Come on! Right, we have all 3 passwords ready. Now to enter them into the system at the same time. How would you do that? Because they're not all the same length words either. Hopefully we all type at the same words a minute as well. I know, I'm nitpicky, but just a little bit of a hole, in my opinion. Oh, damn, okay. I thought I had it right. It's returning an error. We must be missing a piece of the puzzle. Maybe Sphene or Gulja has noticed something, or peripherals in, or perhaps the display plate can give us greater insight. Okay. Protolab, Deuterolab, Director's office. Okay. It told me nothing. One by my habit. Okay, well, I can't even click on those papers. Alright, well, alright, attempt number 2. I've got, what, 3 chances pretty much to get it right? Just swapping them all around? Gathered enough information. Apparently I have. Let's try again. Protolab, Deuterolab, my lab. I don't get it. Think. Protolab. But if I do that, it's the same thing. I'm trying to think. Let me look again. Remember the old RPG staple, exhaust all options, talk to all people, click on everything? Oh! I missed this. I just noticed. I kept seeing these 3 errors, but I didn't. My eyes overlooked that. Okay, yes, I know they're handwritten, okay. Yes, I knew that jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stone. That's what it says? Okay. I'll accept it. Heed the stones? This must be about these special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. Okay. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. I bet if you ask Sphene, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone, and I know what it is because someone said it in chat. Wait. Yes. I'm not skipping. Oh, cancel. Not today. Someone said it in chat on during another stream. Yes, if you have questions, you need only ask. Symbolism of Alexandrite. Alexandrite, that's it. Well, I was taught that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. Protection, okay? It is incidentally also the origin of Alexandria's name. That much I guessed. Oh, are you thinking this has something to do with the passwords? Sure. A sapphire and a garnet as well, you say? Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite, as I said, is protection, sapphire represents honesty, and garnet symbolizes devotion. Okay. We should try these words at the terminals and see if they're accepted. I certainly hope we're right. Alright, hopefully I can remember that. Alright, let's go. Yay, more options. Alright, Protolab equals sapphire. Protolab equals sapphire. Honesty? I wish I could pick the ones because I remember mine. Alexandrite. Deuterolab, Garnet. That has to be Devotion because Protection was Alexandrite. There is always the event chat log. Yeah, that's true. Thank you again for the reminder. And lastly, oh, okay, director's office. Fuck, there was another one. Oh, wait, no. Alexandria is the director's office, right? Who's you? F it. Worst case scenario, I get it wrong. Well, I understand it's in the event chat, but I feel like I should be able to remember it. It's like not a lot of words. We have all 3 passwords, okay. Yes! Whew. Yes! Don't struggle, especially after 8 hours or more. I'm good. Oh, I'm so glad that worked. That secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. My guess is probably somebody else is in the room. Yeah, that's my guess. And like all of this has been some weird setup. We'll venture in as soon as Wiklamet and Cryo rejoin us. Okay. Give me 1 second. I wanted to look something up real quick. Set. Oh, that was right. Else. Bike and spell. Okay. All right, everyone. Time to board the lift and see what awaits us. What awaits us? Hopefully it's just abandoned. And I wasn't right about... Okay, good. Ooh. That computer setup reminds me of Kingdom Hearts.
This terminal doesn't look
finally.
special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is, but whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form.
Okay.
These data entities, as we might call them, have only 2 methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch.
Okay.
The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
Living Memory? Or in the computer?
The Endless are memories. And if memories are data, then...
Cached? They're cached? in a world... I'm gonna go with that one. Because to me, I see in a world formed of data, my IT brain is like a data center, a server, in a world formed of data?
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems
right.
so real.
Okay. So
So
yeah,
this
the
virtual domain,
yeah.
it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
Are we going back?
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sphne's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect a sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
And I do remember, like,
Let us
it
say
was all
that the Meso terminal does
yellow again
indeed
and
contain
glowing
a second domain,
on
and that
the
Calyx
screen.
himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Okay.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Ponto, hello, how are you?
Just as I suspected.
How's it going?
Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped
Classic
by
9
the core
hours.
system and routed elsewhere.
Yeah.
Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Oh, okay.
Time's up. And what a waste of time it's been.
Hi, that's not creepy at all. Oh, great! So we can have him in surround. Awesome.
Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
Yes, 9 hours. Oh, has it been 9 hours? I haven't even been paying attention to time really, but the first, what was it? I think it was like 12 o'clock? No, it was after 12. The first half of the stream, Ponto, was our attempts to do M5S, and I mean, we got pretty much the same part every time. I don't know how much we were actually progging, but I felt like I was learning the mechanics a little better every time, so I take that as a win in my book. We have a question for you. Oh, God, no, I don't want... you can ask that, Cyrano. I want to try and erase those images out of my brain. And the association of them. Good old M5, yes. I don't know yet when we're going to try and pick it up again and try again, but I do know before we do, I'm pretty sure I am going to want to actually watch a, I don't know if you call it a guide, but like a walkthrough for the mechanics and positioning and all that kind of stuff, so... Because trying to hear them explain and put all the markings on the floor, like, okay, go here and then to this place, I'm like, I understand the words you're saying, but I'm having trouble visualizing it, so... It was a slow process. But we all had fun. We all had fun. How are you doing though, Panto? Good, well, for me it's good morning. Good day. Just got back. Welcome back, Alice. Ooh, lemon tea. Not lemon tea. She has terrible retention rate for audio info. Yes, that is why I actually record with a transcriber all my classes, all my lectures in class, so. And also, transcribing them yourself is really hard, too, because bullet points are not as effective for me. Good morning, since I just got out of bed. Nice. Well, I appreciate you dropping in. Oh, before I can do it. I got it. Ponto. Shout out to you, Ponto. Guys, if you aren't following Ponto, go follow him. He is super cool. He is, as he has said in our chat just, I think yesterday, that we're all D-Gens. We're one big happy D-Gen family, so... And, oh, I was about to say, I'm gonna look stupid if my clip player doesn't work. I might have an erection right now. Alright, well, it was a clip that showed me not much, so... Alright. Has teacher made you take notes via dictation? Ugh. 6th grade? Your teacher hated you. Nano, I will let you, if you would like to break that down, by all means, have at it. And while you're doing that, I'm going to get back to MSQ, because it is 6:19 a.m. My kids are already up, and I would like to at least finish this part of the MSQ before my kids come downstairs. So, welcome in, Ponto. Glad to have you here. Alright, let's, alright. Duh. Spacebar. I was like, wait, why isn't it going? I also think I'm getting overtired. I hate when it says that. He creeps me out so much.
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there.
Okay.
Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
What's the catch?
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless.
I mean, you're probably gonna do that anyway.
Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calypso. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound.
I mean,
that disaster
poor
was
Tina's done that to me many times, so payback. Ooh.
As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine.
Okay.
Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching.
I get the feeling that
Does that
someone's
satisfy your
watching
curiosity?
you. Sorry.
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
That right there, that is a serial killer look. That was totally a serial killer expression. I watched enough Dexter,
for losing my
okay?
temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
I'm with you. Let's plan our next move. He's wrong if he thinks he's taken our measure. Can I just say all three of them consecutively, please? Because actually, it flows very well. I'm with you. Let's plan our next move, because he's wrong if he thinks he's taken our measure. See, does that not flow pretty well? I think it flows pretty well. But let's plan a move, not just yep. Let's just go. Oh, but couldn't it be a trap? Nah, let's just go. When we're done with Cal, I want to give him the good old pelt. Oh God, yes. You've been I'm gonna stop there.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Prime's clipping finger. I caught myself though. I caught myself. Oh, we're back. Okay. You couldn't keep with voice acting. I was enjoying that break on my throat. Regrettably so. Phew. Well, that was an adventure. It may not have been by the method Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed. While I remain curious about preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Aaliyah, welcome back. Just got your groceries. Tried to activate the damn car because stepped up from mom's number wouldn't let me activate. It wouldn't let you activate yourself? Wow. I don't think I've ever had an issue like that. Like, I've literally had an issue where I cannot use my card at a certain store ever because it always will block it. Because for whatever reason it considers it or thinks that it could be potential fraud. And every time I'm like, nope, it's not fraud, it's actually me. Texted my mom and asked her to activate when she has a moment. There you go. Mom to the rescue. Then let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Yes, let's actually discuss a plan this time. Finally! I feel like the last few quests, it's like, we'll go back to the back room. No teleport? Come on. I want my ice maker. Did we end up doing that? No, we did not. We are a calculated evolution, which is we will have one more quest after this quest to complete, and then we'll unlock the dungeon, or the quest that will unlock the dungeon. But we'll most definitely be stopping probably here because kids are up. I can definitely feel my throat is kind of, I think, getting tired out. So, good old mom credit card problem. You were almost at, I know. It's crazy. It's crazy. A year ago today, well, not today, but about a year ago, I started playing WoW, or WoW 14 from WoW, and now we're here. And it's not like I rush or anything. I've been enjoying the story very much. However, I haven't been doing all the side things, but I do plan to go back and do those and schedule all that out. So 3 more hours, like, story-wise, 3 more hours? Ooh, get me excited. Alright, let me finish this. Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. And that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time's up, you smug little weasel. Okay. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. Evil! Jay! Hello! Hi! Thank you for the sub! And I remembered, I don't know if you saw the Nightbot command that shows up there, but there are little sub incentives, and each sub gets your name on my sub board. So I wasn't expecting that, so let me take off the filter. There we go. And then I can put your name on the sub board. I was trying to see if I could get my camera to show the names, but I'll just move it forward. How are you? Sorry for the, you're good. No worries. Let me get you up here. Achie. Luckily, I already locked my door, so. No, it's a cat toy. Let me move this forward so you all can see it. I mean, sort of. You guys can sort of see it. Jenna, don't mind the board behind you. How's it going? Did you get some rest? Feel bad you had to miss out last night? No, you're fine. You're fine. We ended up being able to fill the role, so no big deal. I had so much fun. It was a challenge for sure. It was definitely a challenge, but I'm learning. I think our best, if I remember correctly, our best poll was, we got him to 78%, I think. 78 point something, I think. But we never got past the first, I want to say it was called Encore, but I don't know if that's correct, but it's where the dancers come up. every time that was where we died. Like, just as the dancers get up on the stages, we wipe. So, yes, thankfully, such a long day yesterday. Hey, I get it. I get it. This has actually been a pretty long stream too. Unexpectedly so, I might add. I've literally been just so immersed in the story. Wait, what happened? You're surprised? Wait. Ali's like, I mean, yeah. She's not just a floating torso. Wouldn't that be cool though? It's like she's actually human? Who would have thought? I know, right? Go figure. Magic. As long as you danced and had fun. Yes. Oh, yes, 78%. Woo, I remembered. I'm glad just got around to doing it last week yourself. Nice. Yeah, I feel like the next time we schedule it to try and do it again, I feel like I do want to watch a walkthrough / guide once or twice for the Savage, just to kind of see it from an outsider's field of view and see all the mechanics. But definitely every time, minus the 2 before the last one, I felt like I was getting more comfortable in the mechanics, like the checkerboard on the floor. For whatever reason, my brain decided to have a, I don't know, dyslexic moment or colorblind moment or what, but there were 2 pulls where I'm looking at the blank floor where I should be going, knowing, okay, that's safe, red bad, black safe. What does my brain say? Go to the red. Before I knew it, I was on red. I was like, dang it. But no, we had a lot of fun. It'll help for sure. You'll be surprised how much sleeping on it will help too. Yes. Savage be like that. That was me with the Simon Says and M4. Died each time. Never survived once. No, I am looking forward to doing it again, and especially like the way that we were approaching it, it was for me very reminiscent of when I used to raid with the hubby and our guild in WoW back during Wrath, because we were not the hardcore raiders, but we weren't quite casual raiders either. We kind of wanted to be that middle that really wasn't solidified at that point. And we went in without like, oh, you DKP and all that, and if we failed, it's like, okay, hey, let's go over what happened. All right, this is what happened. Let's try not to do that this time, okay? And like it was lighthearted, it was fun, and I feel like that's how raiding should be. So I'm looking forward to the next one for sure. But thank you, Jay, for this up. I do appreciate it. I'm gonna shut up, get back to MSQ, because it's literally the green check mark. And I'm at 9 hours and 15 minutes. I swear to God, the last time I looked at the time, I was only at like 6 hours. I have no idea what happened to the time. Time blindness, I swear, is a thing, and it is a real problem. Pleasure, sorry for the interruption. No, you're all good. Oh, I didn't get to tell you in the Discord. I will notify everyone in Discord once it is in effect, which will be next week. But starting next week, there's going to be a Wheel of Pain, or whatever you want to call it. I actually found out, thanks to chat, that I put the name of my wheel in the picture on the announcement, so I'm not going to make that mistake again. So I'm nervously excited because I've never done one of those, and I'm hoping you all will be gentle. And it is a physical wheel. It is an actual wheel, so get the realness, the real factor. Moogle Mischief Wheel. That is, yes, that is it. I had to come up with some spiffy name. Alright, anywho, shutting up, focusing, because with my luck, this is literally probably going to be the last bubble. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. What did I say? Did I call that or what? This is probably the last bubble. Boom, last bubble. Oh, that was fun. This was fun. This was fun. I did not expect to start 7.3 today. I'm actually glad we did. But do I have what? Personal perfection. What is that? I guess I'll click on it, just highlight it. Yes, I do. I'm not sure what it is right now, but I do. Ah, yes, the visage. Yes. Yes, I do. Let me pull up. So this is a good side moment. Yay! So how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4 more quests, and then we're already done with 7.3. Oh my god. So crazy. This has been fun though. I'm so excited that we did M5S. I'm so excited. I gotta look at my schedule and see when we can see about trying it again. I'm probably gonna try and go and crash after stream this morning. Get some sleep, and then later today I'll start looking maybe at the calendar, and maybe sometime next week we'll be able to do it again. Yeah. Alright. If you guys are gonna stick around for the raid, I haven't seen yet who I'm gonna raid out to, but if you're gonna stick around and want to show some support, by all means, I do appreciate it. If you want to copy paste that, you can, or just the raid icon is good too, probably, or whatever. But if you're heading out, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for joining me on my very first Savage ever, and making me feel less anxious and less nervous and more comfortable, because I was absolutely terrified that I was going to suck. So but yeah, with all that said, trying to think if there's any other announcements. No, not that I can think of, at least not right now. So let me see who we can go and raid, and then we will do just that. Ooh, Shay is on. Shay is on. Shay is on. All right, let's go say hi to Shay. She is another 14 streamer on Materia. What's she doing? Chill, give me I guess a Cult Crescent? I guess, I'm not 100% sure, but anywho, yeah, let's go say hi to Shay. She is also a member of the Twitch Women's Guild as well, so a fellow Women's Guild member. She had all the faith that I would get in when I did not, so I love her very much for that. But anywho, I love you all. You guys are amazing. Thank you for everything, and I cannot wait for next week, and hopefully we'll be able to do more M5 next week and finish 7.3. So I'll see you guys next stream. I love you all. Bye.